Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and goodness, that's loud. There. Okay, good. Always play when the thing, do with the thing. Okay. Ooh, hey there, guys, gals, fans, and let's try that again. I haven't had coffee yet. Saying, guys, gals, fans, and pals. There we go. My name is JohnMegacycle. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Check your standard rates apply, see store for details, check local listings, all that. Yeah, so I've got a fairly sporadic streaming schedule over the next 2 weeks. And I've got some time that I'm recording and streaming with Lyricin to teach them a little bit of Factorio. And some days I'm just a free agent. So today, I was told I'm a free agent. Awesome, awesome. I just loaded up Oxygen Not Included. This was a gift to me. The individual asked not to be mentioned. I respect that. No problem. You know who you are. Thanks, buddy. There we go. Okay. Is there windowed? Okay, it starts in windowed mode. Cool. Okay, UI scale. Maybe a little more because my eyes suck. Okay, that's awesome. Whew, okay. Let's talk about this. Let's get this started. Let's figure out what we're doing. This is a game. If the art style looks familiar, this is... Hi, Nico. This is the same development group, the same company that did Don't Starve. So that's where I recognize it from, and I'm not good at all with Don't Starve. Honestly, Don't Starve kind of irritated me more as a game than anything. Not that it's a bad game. It's just one that it's like, I looked at it, I tried it, I'm like, you know what, I don't think this is for me. I never really felt those good feels like I did when I was playing like automation games, and that's really what drives me to play games, to feel like I'm improving on a process and a system, and it makes me feel pretty good to do so. So, not really a game for me, but like I said, this one was picked up. I mentioned that I liked it, and it was on my wish list, and I was talking to Paladin Shotgun, who I saw stream this a bunch, and I was like, you know what? I'll look into it, and then somebody picked me up the game. So that's the whole history I have. I've watched someone play a little bit of the mid-game, and, like I said, Paladin Shotgun smattering throughout. So I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. So wish me luck. I have no mods. I have nothing. This is flat vanilla from Steam. So here we go. New game. Survival or no sweat. Let's do survival. Stay on your toes and one step ahead of the unforgiving world. One slip up can bring your colony crashing down. Look at mate. I don't know if you've seen my lapel, but I got a pin here that says Admiral of Industry from Captain of Industry. I know what's what. Standard. Snares designed for classic gameplay. Alternative gameplay experiences, including experimental scenario. No. That's already far too much. Okay. Choose a destination. I'm not touching anything. That must be the seed. A promising location with a balanced variety of resources. Terra meets all the requirements for duplicant life and holds no surprises. It's an ideal location for the first attempt at establishing a colony. Survival chance? Ideal. Immediate surroundings, world trades. This world is stable, no unusual features. Story traits. Somnium synthesizer, power up a colossal relic from Gravitas's. Okay, underground sleep lab. Critter Fluxomatic. Explore revolutionary genetic manipulation device designed for critters. Mysterious hermit. Discover a reclusive character living in a Gravitas relic and persuade them to join the colony. Ancient specimen. Track down the fossilized fragments of an ancient critter. And Biobot Builder. Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas's bioengineering and robotics departments. Okay, I'm not changing it. I'm not even going to look at game settings. Start. I'm going to have a little bit of this coffee here. Okay. Choose 3 duplicates to begin. Dance, Prance, and Panic. I'm naming them now. I'm changing their names. Okay. Gossman. Interest, tidying, plus 10 strength. Traits, quick learner, noodle arms, decreased strength. Okay. Determines the duplicant's carrying capacity and cleaning speed. Hiding speed, carry capacity. Okay. I guess Strength -3, strength... Okay, I mean, that cancels out. This is the ideal person. Stress reaction vomiters. Duplicate is likely to puke everywhere when stressed. Overjoyed response, sparkle, streaker. Duplicate leaves a trail of happiness sparkles when they are overjoyed. Okay. Gossmans are major goofballs that can make anyone laugh. Oh. Oh, these... Okay, so when they said replicants, or whatever, duplicants or whatever... so these are the types. So we make more Gossmans or whatever. I mean, this is a perfect character right here. There's positives, they outweigh the negatives, and increase science. Okay, Abe, interest, ranching, doctoring, operating. How efficiently a duplicate tends to critters. Care for sick peers. How quickly a duplicate uses machines. Okay, I'm not gonna get into too much of the percentage of the whatever so far. Better stuff. Allergic reaction to floral scent. Allergens causes excessive sneezing fits. Stress reaction, ugly crier. If this duplicate gets too stressed, it won't be pretty. Overjoyed response, balloon artist. This duplicate hands out balloons when they're overjoyed. The overjoyed response almost sounds as bad as the panic response. Good morning, canned badger. I hope you're doing well today. Abes are sweet, delicate flowers. They need to be treated gingerly with great consideration for their feelings. Aww. We'll take care of you, buddy. Nicola. Interest, cooking, and ranching. Oh, it's also interesting that each perk has a varying whatever. So, like, I'm thinking like RimWorld, right? Like, you could be you have a child trait and an adult trait, which is like your occupation. So, your child trait or child occupation, I forgot what it's called, could be like minor or whatever, like child labor. You worked in the mines, so you're a stronger child or whatever. And then your adult could be doctor or whatever. So that those are static boosts, and it's always whatever, +3 to medicine, +2 to whatever. But I see ranching here, and they're different. So that's important for me to note. Green Thumb, increased agriculture. Kitchen Menace, decreased cuisine. This duplicate could probably figure out a way to burn ice cream. Oh, cooking. Oh, but they have a +3 cuisine. What? Okay, so the +3 and the -3 balance each other out. Cool. Increased food morale bonus. A food morale bonus allows duplicates to receive morale boosts from lower quality food, maintaining high morale, while duplicates to learn more skills. Okay, so these characters mostly like just balance themselves out. Stress reaction, destructive. This duplicate handles stress by taking their frustrations out on defenseless machines. Will not repair buildings while above 60% stress. Well, not repairing a thing and actively destroying a thing are two completely different things, though the result might be the same. Just time really is the thing. Okay, this duplicate is super protective when they are overjoyed. Oh, productive. Oh, productive. I was like, protective. That'd be funny. This Nicola once claimed he could build a laser so powerful it would rip the colony in half. No one asked him to prove it. The Hardy Space Rock. Sure. Is this just names? Okay, I don't want to change their names. I want them to be who they be and are who they are. I don't think there's anything I could logically change that would be of any help. Right? Right. Let's get right to it. Another swig of coffee and let's get at this thing. Alright. Alert! I've awokened. Oh my god. Today's gonna be a treat. If anyone here is gonna critique me on my language speaking skills, today's a bad day. I've awoken at the target location, but colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead. Although the conditions are not ideal, it is imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. Okay. I'm pausing the game. Cool. Spacebar does what spacebar would do. Okay. Time cycle, speed controls, population, stress, sickness, kill calories of food. Duplicates consume a minimum of 1,000. We have 16. Okay, so we got a few days. Vitals. Consumables. I'm not going to get too far into any of this because there's a tutorial on the left. Priorities. Okay, very similar to RimWorld's job structure. Also similar to RimWorld's schedule structure. That is different in many ways. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. Not going to read all that. I'm not going to read all... Oh, it's a database. Okay, overlays. Diagnostics, resources. Okay. I don't know what any of that is. Okay. Cool. Okay. No oxygen generator built. My colleague's not producing any new oxygen. Oxygen diffusers can be built from the oxygen tab. My duplicates have nowhere to relieve themselves. Outhouses can be built from the plumbing tab. Okay. Basic controls. I can use AD to pan left and right. WS to put down. Scroll up, scroll down. H returns the printing pod. Okay. I can speed or slow down. I'll keep records of everything. Okay, cool. Next message. I can use the dig tool and the build menu in the lower left screen to begin planning my first construction tasks. Oh, okay. Dig. And build. Build menu. Oh, these are all... Okay. Once I've placed a few errands for my duplicates, will automatically get to work without me needing to direct them individually. Awesome. Okay, so we don't have any more information. I need oxygen, an oxygen diffuser, missing resources, metal ore. Okay. Oxylite, sublimators, a volume. I guess that's a weight, a temperature. Inert, so it has to be activated. Okay, what else do we got here? Water, sandstone, algae, sand, algae, copper ore, fertilizer, sandstone, dirt, algae, copper ore, hydrogen gas, unbreathable gas. Okay. Sand, that's igneous rock, chlorine gas, okay. Oxygen, breathable gas. Oxygen, breathable gas. A shine bug. No idea what that is. So how far away are we from the surface? Oh, we have no idea. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a thing. So, okay, how... Material? Okay, I guess I just start digging, right? We'll learn by doing. What is this? Dirt and sand and algae and more algae. Okay, just... I guess... Have at. I guess have at. I mean, I don't... Yeah. Oh, okay. Video. Duplicate movement. Duplicates have limited jumping and climbing abilities. They can only climb 2 tiles high and cannot fit into spaces shorter than 2 tiles. Okay, so they can't crouch and crawl. Okay. Or cross gaps wider than 1 tile. Okay, so they can jump. Should keep that in mind when placing errands. To check an errand to see if I place it accessible, show navigation... Click on a duplicate and select show navigation. Okay. Okay, well, it isn't fancy quite yet, so it doesn't super matter. Okay, so this is dirt. Oh, sandstone. Okay. So what is this? The ration box, unrefrigerated. Oh my god. Okay, so that's emitting oxygen. That's great. Oh, the colors are bleeding. Oh, okay. So the oxygen is becoming more pronounced. The blue becomes stronger. I like that. Did you just eat a thing? What happened? Oh, he's screaming because he's falling. Okay, that's cute. Gosh, you guys really... What is this? It pooped! It poops coal? What? Okay. Carbon is carbon, I guess? I don't have the foggiest idea of what's going on. And that's okay. I need more metal ore, which I'm guessing I get from copper. It's algae, that's dirt, that's oxylite. Copper ore, okay. I don't know if I should preserve the plants or what I should really be doing here. Okay. Can I build... are there ladders? Oh, awesome. Is that? I don't know if that's how that works. Digging for resources. Everything a colony needs everything a colony needs to get going is found in the ground. Instructing duplicants to dig out areas means we can find food, mine resources to build infrastructure, and clear space for the colony to grow. I can access the dig tool with G, which allows me to select the area I want my duplicants to dig. Duplicants will need to gain the super hard digging skill to mine Abyssalate, and the super duper hard digging skill to mine diamond obsidian. Without the proper skills, these materials will be undiggable. Okay, that's fine. You all alright? Very breathable. Oh, okay, there was something in the way. Got it. Delivered. I don't know what delivered means. To their inventory, maybe? I don't know what this is. What is this? It's a shine bug. Looking for food. Okay, I guess it's just... Oh, I have inventory now. Okay, that's... It must be on their persons, because I don't see a storage or anything anywhere. Yes, please mine... It's G? Yeah, please mine that. I don't think I care about dirt. Or copper ore. Maybe it's just metal ore or something. I'm not too sure how this works. You're eating the sandstone and making a poo. Fantastic. Okay. Can I build this now? Okay, how much metal ore do I have? Oh, now it's not telling me how much it takes. Okay, interesting. Oh, this place is actually very breathable already. Okay. I probably should do what the game tells me to do, just for sake of giggles. What happened? No, I don't want that there anymore. Cancel? Bum. This has all the same audio from, it feels like from Don't Starve, which I think is cute. Okay, no outhouse built. Right. We need a outhouse. Requires no piping. Place to relieve themselves. Must be periodically emptied of polluted dirt. Okay. For now, how about there? Just shooting garbage at it. That's okay. That's funny. Okay, no power wire connected. Connects to power, can be run through wall or floor. I'm not reading all that. So I probably need a generator of some sort, right? Can I... Tile. Can I build floor or tile or stuff? Tile, okay. Increases duplicate... Okay, yeah. Try that? Man, this outhouse is more fancy than the frickin' oxygen generator. Myrene, I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again. I don't know what I'm doing. And that's delightful. I'll build a poopy house. Out of order. I don't know what makes it out of order. This amenity requires maintenance. I just built it. I built it and it requires maintenance already? Oh, okay. I'm learning. You can't, ladders... Oh god. Ladders occupy the same space as everything else. They're not... Deconstruct, okay. Okay, that's fine. Did not know, am learning. Yeah, I've already made some pretty ingenious, decisions so far. Already some pretty smart moves. Okay, let's do something like that. Okay, I need power. I need 200 metal ore. I don't want to ruin the plants, though. I don't know how... Yeah, if it's... Oh, okay. As long as there's, like, one or two else around, I'm fine. Okay, so there's copper ore. Can you get that? Okay, I need manual generator. And then we wire it. Hold on, that didn't do anything I expected it to. Is it... Hold on, maybe it's a drag thing. Drag. Oh. Alright, well that was a little less that was a little less climactic than I thought, but that's okay. I don't need everything to be a Michael Bay movie. What is this? Cultivable? Huh. I guess I've never seen that word before. I understood what it meant from context, I guess. A microbe musher produces low-quality food using common ingredients. Duplicates will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Yeah, there you go. How much is this producing now? Pawa. I'm out of waya. Hmm... 400 watts. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's fine. I don't see any more metal, really. Oh, there's some up there. Okay. I guess... Up and up. Algae, copper ore, dirt, sand. I don't know if sand is going to just fall onto my gob and ruin my day, but we'll see. I don't know how big the biggest thing is. We'll just dig up to there. What is this? Oxylite. More of that. Cool. A bristle blossom. I kind of just want to get to that ore first. So let's just take this one step at a time. I love the building. It's a gear, spring, nail, flywheel machine gun. By building a pitcher pump from the plumbing tab over a pool of liquid, my duplicants will be able to bottle it up and manually deliver it wherever it needs to go. Okay, so sand does fall. Let's hope that doesn't kill my dudes. Oh. They don't care. Cool. Okay, next. 4 tiles is a basic gap between floors. Fantastic. Because that was the height of this thing, that was my guess as well. So that's excellent news. Thank you for confirming. Okay, plumbing. Pitcher pump. Oh, it needs to be opened up, I'm sure. Okay. Dig, like, I don't know, there? How do I tell you to move all this stuff? Is there a storage? A storage bin. It costs... I don't have copper ore. Oh! Oh, one or the other. Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah, light it up, my guy. Don't we have food? We have to go into the... Oh, that's how you eat? Oh, everything's by the harvesting gun. Okay. Cool. I want you to go there. They can hop a gap, so it's good to have a bit of spacing on the side of ladders so gas moves around better. I haven't even gotten to that part of the game. Oh no. Look at them, they're so happy. Their cheeks are so full of num-nums. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, it's probably break time? Bubba-dub? It's downtime. And then... bath time. Work? When's bedtime? Oh, it's... it's on the end. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. No wash basin, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Gas and liquid can't share the same space is the main reason why. That makes perfect sense. Okay. The hop gaps is going to have a bit of spacing on the side of ladders. Okay. I see what you mean. So I'll remove some of these tiles. Well. How do I... Oh, it's not a dig, it'd be a deconstruct. Okay. Got it. What the heck? Unrested, too bright. Get out of here, you nerd! Oh, that's detrimental. I guess the real strat would be to... furniture? Cot. That's what I want. Right next to the poo-poo party. How about that for now? How much more sleepy time do we have? Okay, not much. In RimWorld, sometimes it's better to wake someone up forcibly, force them to build a bed or do some action, and then let them go to sleep and they'll sleep better. There are some games I've played that are like that, and it's interesting. Duplicant priorities, priority tool. Okay. I should actually read this. Duplicants will choose where to work based on priority of the errands that I give them. I can open up the priority screen, set their duplicant priorities, and the priority tool P to fine-tune priority. Many buildings will let me change their priority level. Okay, P. Okay, everything is 5, unless stated otherwise. Fantastic. Okay. Filters not designated. Alright. Need to make rooms for bonuses. Okay, that makes sense. Just raw material? Let's just do like 2 or 3 of you, just raw material. Just get this cleaned up. I'll understand better on capacities and other stuffs, but for now, I think consumable ore, why not? And then whatever else, organic, cool. I'll do better about like fine-tuning and stuff as we play a bit, but for right now, I'm happy to just get some stuff down and whatever. Use the potty room! I built you a potty room. Everyone's so unhappy. I'm working on it, guys. We gotta get that metal. I gotta get that metal for gears. You know, call it Metal Gear. 15 visits remaining. Oh, right, until the contaminated dirt, or whatever it was called, has to get uncontaminated? I really want what is up there. I'm not willing to tap into that yet. Store back. How do I force you to just go use the facility? Toilets. 1 of 3. Yeah. Duplicates urgently needs to use a toilet. Well, then use the toilet. I don't get what's going on here. Okay. Priorities. Attacking, life support. Higher. Why not? Toggling, doctoring, tidying, cooking, decorating, researching, operating, farming, ranching, building, digging, supplying, storing. Life support, errand type. Oh, that's not what I thought that was. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this as if I'm playing RimWorld, right? So, doctoring and being a patient are top priority things. The other thing that's really top priority is something called firefighting. That's another really top... Wake up. It's time to go put out a fire kind of a thing. I don't know how to do the thing. It's public. Okay, hold on. Schedule? Bath time. No, how do I give everyone a different schedule? Duplicate the schedule. Shift alarms. Rename custom schedule. No, I kinda... Oh, there we go. Okay. This might be dumb, but this is what I'm gonna do. Maybe I just have to assign bathroom shifts or something. I don't know, man. So they should be going to the bathroom right in the beginning, right? Okay, let's see if that does me any good. Because we should be hitting someone's bathroom time right now. I don't know if bath time means bathroom time? I kind of assume if you gotta go to the bathroom, just go to the bathroom. I don't know what's... Oh, we're already here for our first ad break. Holy cow, that was fast. Okay, plumbing. Pitcher pump. Oh, does it need to be... Oh, it's a 2-wide thing. Oh, okay. I made a mess. What happened? Oh, you bathroomed. I mean, hooray, but whatever. The mop tool can be used to clean up duplicate-related spills. This duplicate made a mess. Man, I don't know how to make you just go to the bathroom. It's fine. Or just go anywhere. Okay. Well, it's gonna make it to the... Oh, gross. Oh, this was fun. Yeah, now we're gonna be drinking poo-poo caca pee-pee water. Alright, well, cool. Requirements... Oh, 9 is the most urgent. 15 remaining. Requires no piping. Must be periodically emptied. Category toilet. Well, not everyone's working at full efficiency or whatever because... God, should I just restart already? Ah, man. Well, that sucks. We clear? Now? What is this? Polluted water. Okay. You can't make them use it if you're blocking the path. Oh! When did that happen? Hours ago? That happened hours ago. Aw, man. I'm used to playing Captive Industry that at least tells you, hey, man, I can't make it to the thing. Okay, you know... Okay, we're not gonna restart. It's fine. We'll work our way through. Yeah, yay! You're very happy. That's why this crap hasn't been built either. Alright. Have at least one bed and one toilet for each duplicate in the colony achievement get. Fantastic. And that's gonna fall all the way down. Like it do. Okay. Oh, it's only sand that seems to do that. Okay. Meteor showers? I'm underground, who cares? No, seriously, I'm underground, who cares? Should I care? I don't know how much of that I should care. Boo-boo caca pee-pee water, yeah. You know it. Chewy roam. What I'm gonna do here is... God, that did not work. Thanks. Go over here and just build up and just mine this out like crazy. I want to avoid this. I don't think I need to mess with these things. I think these are just light-producing things. Maybe you can kill them for food or something? I don't know. Oxygen is still very breathable. That's great. Hey, get at that metal. I need that metal. Okay. Everyone's so happy! Okay, can I do wires now? Nah. Cool. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. Water has super germs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new source of water. Or something. That looks gross. Carbon dioxide, okay. How much water do I have? Polluted water, okay. Cultivatable soil filch, no. Ah, dang it. Organic. I guess I need maybe a different sort of a thing to store water. Something, I don't know. Okay, I got metal. That's dope. Okay, holy crap. Polluted water. Polluted water slowly emits polluted oxygen, which accelerates the spread of disease. Duplicants will also be stressed by walking through polluted water, so I should have my duplicants clean up spills. I did that. Duplicant temperature. Environments that are extremely hot or cold affect my duplicant's internal body temperature and cause undue stress or unscheduled naps. That's a really interesting way to say passed out due to exhaustion or something. Unscheduled naps. Opening the temperature overlay and checking the temperature tolerance box allows me to view all the areas where my duplicants feel discomfort, unable to regulate their internal body temperature. Cool. I don't care about achievements. Let's see here. Germs and disease. Germs such as food poisoning and slime lung. I didn't need that visual. Can cause disease in my duplicants. I can use a germ overlay to view all germ concentrations in my colony and even detect the sources spawning them. Hold on, it's coffee time. Building wash basins from the medicine tab near my colony. Toilets will tell my duplicants they need to wash up. Okay. So we've just learned a lot. Here's a wash basin. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff. Don't worry about that right now. We're actually gonna build like a bathroom. I kind of didn't want to do stuff because I wanted to preserve these plants or something. What do I have for? Is it furniture? Research station, not ready for that yet. A tasteful memorial. Triage cot, massage table. I see it with two mechanical slappy hands or whatever. Oh gosh, now I just need like an uncaring voice. Humans like to be slapped, right? Humans enjoy being slapped? Slap. The mealwood you can preserve for now. Okay, mealwood. Coal. Bluff briar. Muck root. Sandstone. Mealwood. Okay. That I will preserve for now. Okay, excellent. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? I don't know what's going on there. Oh, right. This one. Sorry. Correct. Okay. Thank you. You picking stuff up? Okay. Now that I have a better idea, I'm looking forward to restarting already, but let's see how far we can take this, even if we've screwed up already. Okay, so my schedule doesn't make any sense anymore. Default, delete. Okay. None of this matters because my understanding of poopy time is not correct. There was a mod of RimWorld that I played that it added regular daily showers, 2 or 3 poopies a day, 2 peepees a day, like what? Like it really added like just a lot of realism, and that's not why I play video games. This is escapism I'm looking for. I don't need more stress. Everyone's so happy with gallons of pee everywhere. I don't even know what's going on, but there's just gallons of pee everywhere. Everyone's so happy with just... Okay, go to bed. Cycle 2 report ready. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Forget that noise. Okay, we have cots. Hopefully this flying jerk butt isn't going to come over here and harangue. But at least we're not sleeping on the floor. That's my take. At least we're not sleeping on the floor. Okay. So there were some things they wanted me to mess with. Oxygen. What is breathable, barely breathable, unbreathable? Okay, because carbon dioxide from the individuals, I'm assuming. That's still broken for whatever reason. Temperature. Temperate. Temperate temperature. What is this? Materials overlay. I don't think I care about that. Light overlay? Plumbing overlay. I haven't had to do anything with plumbing yet. Ventilation overlay. Gas flows from output pipe to building intake. I'm sure that'll be helpful later. Decor overlay? Oh, the little stupid bright bug adds a bit of positive decor. That's cute. Germs. Ew. Disinfect at... I don't know what it was set at. 10,000? God, why? Okay, can I type in here? Okay, thanks. Okay, germs. Farming, which I probably should get a research table up or something. Okay. New log entry. I've almost synthesized enough ooze to print a new duplicate. What? Where did we get ooze from? Once the ooze is ready, all I have to do is choose a blueprint. We have... I think I missed a core concept on ooze. It'd be helpful to have an extra set of hands around the colony, but having another duplicate also means another mouth to feed. Of course, I could always print supplies. Oh, let's do, like, supplies for the first few times. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean... Okay, light bugs give light, but also a bit of radiation. Alright, I'm low-key alright with that for now. Okay, well, I need a new source of water. So, here's what we gonna do. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna dig down into the sandstone. Like this. And I'm gonna build a little bit of a new water source and just trickle this down and in. Build that into, like, its own little lake ravine thing. Just so my duplicates can get in and out. That's probably fine. Yeah, I'll force spill this into here, and then I'll build a new water thing, and that'll be fine. Maybe? Maybe everyone will die of thirst before then. I don't know. Okay, pneumatic door, insufficient resources, water. Okay. Did it say that it needed plumbing? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. So this says requires no piping. Where was I? Medicine? Yeah. Oh, I just assumed because it didn't say so. Okay, so next thing is water. Okay, so yeah, this is a problem. Empties bottled liquids back into the world. Requires no piping. Okay, so yeah, because it's already bad water. Okay, I just gotta wait. Everyone's so happy! I forgot which one of you crank out, like, balloon animals or whatever. So this is kicking out oxygen, this is kicking out oxygen, but we still have... you know what might be happening? We might not be producing enough oxygen because I'm opening up... I'm opening up a lot of space. How much oxygen is up there? Very breathable. Okay, I have an idea. Thanks. Thanks, Abe. There. Now that should kick off a lot more oxygen production. I don't have to worry so hard about it. Worry so hard? Worry so much about it. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm going to turn up the game speed just a scooch. Because there's kind of nothing else I want to do until I get water. Oh. Well. You're stuck down there, idiot. No, 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 no. Don't delete that one. Delete. Oh my god. Are you serious? Wait, you're cold now? Oh, Abe, you're gonna oh, okay. Well, that was easy, I guess. Okay, temperature. Temperature overlay. It's temperate. What the... I don't get what happened there. Nope, I don't think I get what happened there, and that's fine. That's fine. We're learning, maybe. We're learning. Yeah, I want to cut the water, like, right here. Blow it all in. Yeah. Okay. Then, I also want a Bottlematron. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. New printables are available. Oh, choose a blueprint. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can have a care package with salt water. Salt water is a natural, lightly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water. It can be used in the desalination process, separating out usable salt. Or new people. Research Dr. Tidy mole hands, increased excavation. I guess I don't get why they would have to use their hands if they have a harvesting gun, right? Isn't that the thing? I thought that was the well, okay, I'm not gonna overthink it. Increased creativity, increased bladder? Oh. Like, okay, so a smaller, small bladder, increased bladder. This doesn't help. Okay. Increased creativity, decreased decor, morale bonus. No, I get it, but like they use a digging gun, right? They're not even using their hands. It just doesn't, you know. It just sounds weird. Yeah, I get that that's what it does. Sure. I could use one more person for digging and stuff. Yeah, I know I'm overthinking it. That's what I was saying, just like, eh. I think you're fine. You seem like to be a decent generalist. So print me a Bubbles. Bubbles earned a skill point. Okay, the game's paused. Okay. Bubbles earned a skill point. Okay. Okay, I have not seen this screen yet. Well, I think I glanced past it, but okay. So heart is apparently your passion. Because, yeah. So in RimWorld, there's this concept called a passion. Your passion means that you learn a certain skill better at a faster rate than someone else who doesn't have a passion. So somebody has a passion for research. As they're researching, they'll level up that skill faster, right? It's called a passion or a double passion, I think. It's one flame or it's two flames. Or it's no flames if you don't care. So the interesting thing about character development is you might come across a character that has a double passion in cooking, for example, but they only have level 1 chef. They're a garbage chef. The idea is you want to level them up because they will hit those higher tiers faster than someone who's starting off at a level 4 or something. So we're going to push you into your passion, unless you have a different passion. Medicine compounding, improve strength. I think I've already got someone who's good on strength. I thought I already had a researcher. Why aren't these in alphabetical order? This makes me so sad. Science 1, Science 0. Science 3, but you don't have a passion. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. This would give +2 science. Do I have a medicine compounder? What would this fall under? Machinery, athletics, science, maybe under medicine? 002. Okay, Bubbles, you are going to turn into medicine compounding. Okay, duplicants who have mastered this last job. Okay, cool. Hello, friend. Let's get you some proper accommodations, and by proper accommodations, I of course mean a cot in some place. I'm so sorry. I'll make bedrooms in a bit once we have water. We don't have water. Okay, duplicate morale. Food, rooms, decor, and recreation all have an effect on duplicate morale. Good experiences improve their morale, while poor experiences lower it. Cool, I appreciate the tutorial on morale. When a duplicate's morale is below their expectations, they will become stressed. That makes sense. I was being sarcastic. Duplicates' expectations will get higher as they are given new skills, and the colony will have to be improved to keep up their morale. An overview of morale and stress can be reviewed on the vital screen. I'm not super interested in that at this moment. Okay. I think this is going to work wonderfully. And when it doesn't, I'm just going to cry. But of course, I really shouldn't have to do this project. I should have just paid attention and not had everyone pee on the floor. Okay. I would like more storage. I have storage all the way over there, but it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense if I'm asking people to do stuff over here. So 9. Let's just put it to level 6. That should be fine. Oh, I can't set it to what I want it to be. Oh, oxygen is low. Oxygen truly is not included. Who would have thought? Oh, that's what was happening. Okay. I thought they were cold because Nicola held his chest, right? Like he grasped his chest or whatever. Like you hug yourself, right? He was hugging himself. I'm like, oh, that's the universal symbol for I'm cold. Okay, what is sandstone considered? Raw mineral. Cool. What is sand considered? Filtration medium. Cool. Now we'll hopefully just grab this stuff and shovel it into there. Somebody has to go poopy. Let's do that to make sure we get all this, and then we'll just work our way down. Downtime. Building lacks resources. Yes. I'm to understand that once I get water, water is bottled and then is brought here. Unless there's some sort of pump and intricate pipe system I should be considering. I'm not sure. We're learning as we go. Guys, I'm sorry I put the bathroom at the end of a hallway, at the bottom of a ladder, at the end of a different hallway. But yeah, I guess that was the whole thing. Need to build more outhouses. That's fair. Keep the door open. It's on auto. Okay, I can keep the door open. It flowered. Oh my god, it's... Oh, they're not flowers. They're weird little things. Okay, there's that. Wouldn't mind another outhouse. Probably... Meteor shower. Meteor bombardment. I mean, again, that's fine. But I'm, as the game stated, miles underground. If a meteor shower is going to hit me miles underground... This is either a really small asteroid, planet, whatever we're on, or those are gigantic meteors. Okay, order of operations, in my opinion, is going to be get water, so we can get like some cleanliness going on up in this business, and then a bedroom. I'd like to start sealing off some area for a bedroom. Then maybe another oxygen generator? I'm not entirely sure. We'll learn as stuff breaks. Was that disinfecting? Disinfecting cot. Oh, okay, cool. Abe. Bubbles is using the bathroom, while Abe is disinfecting the bathroom, while Gossman is disinfecting Abe. Okay. That, that was fun. That was really, that was funny. All right. uh, I don't know why I found that so funny, but I found that very funny. Okay. We don't have anything set for fabrication. The game told us that people won't just make things. We have to put in an order. Current order. No order. Change rest. That's fine. I don't want to change the recipe. Okay. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Recipe, that. Yeah, I don't want to change recipe, I want to queue stuff up. No ingredient. Oh, I need a second ingredient? Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Now, is there a disinfect, sweep, attack, mop, wrangle? Harvest. Oh, I see. Is harvest... Disable harvest. Okay. I'm hoping harvest doesn't mean completely cut down. I'm hoping harvest means gather the fruits. Freaking A, you can jump. Now we'll see if this cuts the plant completely or just harvests the fruits. It did cut it completely. Dang it. Uproot. Convert this plant into a seed. Do not automatically harvest this plant. And just harvest it, it's fine. I'll figure it out later. Meal lice? Oh, is that the other food thing? Lice loaf. Oh. I don't like what this is talking about. Muckroot. Is muckroot a food? Muckroot is not a food. Plant's still there, it just went back to tiny form. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so it does work the way I hoped it did. Perfect, thank you. Every game has a different interpretation or whatever of everything. How do I sweep? Yeah, let's get this all out of here. Let's take a minute. Get this place tidied up like somebody owns it. Dude, Abe, you gotta pop this piece. No, no, no. No, no, no. Pop that piece. Okay, thanks. Now you can do stuff. Okay. Sweep all that. Now let's get this place not garbage. Let's make this place not look like a flea market. Well, we've been playing for almost an hour and I haven't died yet, even though I immediately contaminated my only source of clean water. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm actually delighted. This is a lot. I did not last this long in Don't Starve, that's for sure. I think I immediately starved. I think what I did is I went and I just collected a crap ton of carrots and berries and seeds and stuff. Thank you, Canned Badger! And then I just, like, hoarded. Like, I didn't research, I didn't accomplish anything. I just hoarded. Oh, man, thank you. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Is there... Oh, copy settings. These settings, okay. Unless it has to get built first. It does. Okay, that's annoying. Copy settings. Yeah, the idea is I want to get all this dirt and sandstone and any impurities off the ground for... should I tile it in? Maybe logic dictates I tile it in. Maybe we tile it in. How about what? I mean, why not, right? The fun thing about playing a new game, right? A brand new game is I don't know what I don't know. What I'm going to bring to the table is a lot of assumptions from other games that I've played, right? A lot of, like, base ideas that may or may not be correct. Assumptions, if you will. And what's fun is a game proving me wrong. That's a lot of fun. So it's like, well, this is how the blah, 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 should blah, blah, blah. And then it's like you play a little bit and you're like, oh, this game does farming differently or whatever differently. Like, things are a little different. I don't know. I like that. I like it when a game comes to the table and it's like, well, let's say like metallurgy, right? Metallurgy can be a real simple process. Gather the ore off the ground, add fire to it, boom, you have iron plates. And then, of course, like, I'm using Factorio as an example. Mods like Angels or Bobs might have a deeper metallurgic process. So you have the ore, you have to crush it. And once you've crushed it, you have to sort it. And after you sorted it, you wash it. And after you washed it, you then can actually add fire and make what you want, right? And then each game handles, like, that process differently. Some can be more detailed, less detailed, whatever. But it's always cool to come to a game and be like, this is how this works, and I don't have a lot of breathable air here. Okay, well, hopefully we're not going to hang around here for too much longer. I think that's kind of my idea. So I'll clear the rest of this out. I do want a tile. I'm kind of approximating volumes. I don't want to make this too fancy. This doesn't have to be super fancy. You know, it's already touching dirt and stuff. Let's not make this any fancier than it needs to be. So, I don't know how far you can go. Sandstone, I don't know if fertilizer can drop. So let's leave that be. Okay. That gets dug out. Okay, what is our oxygen looking like? Okay, generally okay. Generally. We still have some really bad business over there. Now, is there a way... Can I move this? Can I pick this up and move this? Is this just a dig thing? It's soft. I don't want to destroy it, though. Oh, this stuff dissipates after a while. Oh, butts. Butts. Panic. I still don't have... No, I still don't have anything yet. Yeah, let's just put stuff away first. Storage unavailable. Polluted water. Okay, there's probably a liquid storage of some sort. Algae. Storage unavailable. Organic. I thought I had an organic. Raw mineral. I need both at raw mineral. Okay. There we go. Ragaroth, welcome to the stream. It's, no one has died. That's good. I'm getting a good idea of how the game works. This is my first time playing Oxygen Not Included. So, we're on cycle 4. I'm actually really happy about that. Because I started the game, and I immediately contaminated my only clean source of water. Immediately. Like, without even thinking about it. So I'm already ready to restart, because I've learned a lot, but I want to see how far I can take this. So, right now, it's, yeah, oh, how's your run, Ben? Another first-timer. Hey, that's awesome. How have you been enjoying the game? I'm gonna run out of food. Oh, no, we have tons of food. Okay. Well, not tons. I gotta figure out what goes with mealworms or whatever. Or dirt. I still haven't figured out, like, basic foodstuffs yet. Okay, everyone's made bathroom time. Bathroom time. Bathroom time. Then a few games restarted if you learn to get set up better. Yeah. Yep. We learn through trying, right? Okay, you... Wrangle? Okay, I'm gonna have 2 cranky people tomorrow. Alright. So, I still wanna move everything around first. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's really awesome. Every bit of support really, really helps. And Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch. Every bit of support really helps. I really like to do this sort of a thing. I'd love to make this a living. I lost my job many months ago now due to a contract update. So I've been unable to find new employment. So I've been wake up, have coffee, exercise, do some job searching. And then after that, I try to keep my brains busy by doing some gaming. So yeah, thank you very much for that. Yeah. I mean, the thing of the matter is, like, I'm a very strong realist. Like, it was completely beyond my control, because, like, it was, what was it? It wasn't 80 people, but it was like a lot of people also got it, and whatever. So maybe this turns into a neat opportunity, and maybe I can Twitch for a lifetime or something, and that's how it works. Or maybe I find something better. So, I think I was initially irritated, but I wasn't, like, mad. Because, like, when my manager and HR told me the news, just real quick, they're like, are you mad? I'm like, is mad gonna help me keep my job? If mad isn't gonna help me keep my job, being mad is not gonna help anybody right now. So, nah. So yeah, but thank you for that. It's important to persevere, and I'm doing that through playing some Oxygen Not Included. Okay, how does our oxygen look in general? It's still pretty bad. I would like another oxygen generator. And... Oxygen diffuser. Okay, we've got the materials. I kind of want to get a bedroom up here. So I think I want an oxygen diffuser somewhere around here to spread the wealth a bit. Or I dig down here some more. Turn this into a bedroom situation. How do I design it? There's so many plants here I kind of want to low-key preserve. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some judgment calls here. This is all very breathable. It becomes quite unbreathable at this point. Let's see, cot, space, cot. I'm gonna put you... actually, what I'm gonna do first... Let's do this. Okay, is almost everything put away? Now that I know there's a put stuff away option, I should have put stuff away as we were going. But, you know, you live, you learn, you contaminate your only source of water immediately. How about that? Okay. Like an oxygen diffuser. So I don't know how to lay this out specifically, but I think my idea is like a door here? And then wall it off and stuff? So we can, like, seal it up a bit, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But let's just get started. We can always tweak stuff. We can always change things later, right? Let's, cot. Right there, thanks. And then... meteor showers. Man, I cannot wait for those to bite me in the butt. You're forgetting the tile gap already. Oh, yeah, right. I am. Good call, because I haven't gotten too far into that yet. But yes, correct. Thank you. Furniture. And that's going to get removed. Deconstruct. Okay. We're almost done down here, so that's going to be good. Yeah, no doors. This is a door-free house. I'll wait on doors. I'll do doors some other time. I at least want these cots moved up. There's no copy. I wish there was a copy. There's copy down here, but this is only the most recent thing you've done. Kind of a thing. Ooh, we're almost done with this. Points at a hole-in wall I've made. Hey, we're almost done with this. Okay, now, how to power. Power. Wire. I need another power, Jenny. Oh, right, it's a drag? Okay. I like the noise. Okay. Let's try that again. Yay! We did it! I think? Hold on, why did that get disconnected? Oh. Don't tell me, no spoilers. I'll take helpful hints. I'll take helpful hints, but like no base design things, right? It's like Babby's first iron smelter in Factorio, like. So that's kind of a fun thing because I'm playing. Yesterday I played with Lyrison, and they've played Factorio before, but they stopped at like green science. So yesterday's session we made it all the way to black and blue science, military and chemical, and I was like, I'm just going to be your emotional animal. You build however you want. If you want to blueprint something and paste it down, I'll build it for you. But I'm gonna tell you no design tips, nothing. I want you to brute force your way until you don't understand something, and then I'm happy to help. And it was a lot of fun. It was a genuinely good time, a lot of fun. I'm just gonna shut my face or whatever. And if they had questions, I answered. How do engines work? Okay, here's how we make engines. No problem. Happy to help. But like aside from that, I kept my face shut, and it was so fun because I've played what is it, 14 or 15 seasons of Factorio on YouTube now that I've uploaded. I've played. Oh, hold on, that's a garbage truck. I live in between a bunch of apartment complexes, so like when they come get trash. There's like 3 or 4 times they come and get trash, and it's just loud as hell. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to achieve. That's what I wanted to achieve. Mouse over the building you want to copy, and then paste it where you want. Oh, I see. It changes down here. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. What was I saying? Oh, right. So I've played Warp Torio, Warp Torio 2, Warp Torio Campaign, Warp Drive Machine, Bob's, Vanilla with the DLC, like 2 or 3 other mods. Full through and through of Factorio. So I'm a veteran of Factorio. Doesn't mean I'm good, but like I've played it a bunch. So it's really fun playing with Lero and like seeing like Babby's first green science. It was so cute. Oh my god, I was so proud. We had so much green science and it was so much spaghetti, but I loved it. Like it was from the heart design, right? Like that's when it's beautiful. Like when you see someone playing a game for the first time and you're like, buddy, you know I love you, right? This is terrible, but I love it. Like, I didn't say that, obviously, but it's just like... Honestly, it's difficult to say because there's a lot of quality of life stuff I really like. So if we're talking quality of life, long reach, which does what it says in the tin, bottleneck, which adds a little color marker on all the assembly machines and everything to tell you what it is, like what the problem might be. So you don't have to click on a machine. There's also... what else? Squeak through. That allows me to squeak through stuff. It reduces the hitbox size. of the machines. You can just slide right through. There's also a couple that have been made for me. The Swedish Chef construction bots. If you're not familiar with that one, it is really cute because all of the construction bots sound like the Swedish Chef from the Muppets. It's really dumb. There's also the Yoshi Mlem. It's called Astro Mlem. It changes the asteroid grabber audio to sound like Yoshi instead. So it sounds like, you know, normally it's like gears on gears or metal on metal when the arm reaches out, grabs an asteroid, and pulls it back. But instead, it now sounds like Mlem from Yoshi. Yeah, it's super, super cute. There's also a couple of other mods that have been created for me. They go by Smendrick or Lauren. But Smendrick is what they are on the mod, in the modding community. It's nearby ammo count and nearby fuel count, which will tell you the ammunition, quantity of turrets, or the fuel count in furnaces without you having to click on anything. It's really, really cool. Hey, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I do a lot of talking, because I feel like there's a lot to talk about to answer your question appropriately. My favorite mod, like big-time mod of all time, is either Warptorio or Warp Drive Machine. These are both very similar. The idea is you created a platform that can travel through space and time. But when you turned it on, the machine shattered. And so now you have this platform that's taking you from planet to planet to planet, but there's a time set, so you can't stay around forever, and the biters are cranked. They're super angry. So you don't want to stay on a surface for very, very long. So you warp to a surface, get as much mining done as you can, build out this little platform, do whatever research you can, warp. And whatever's on this platform carries from place to place to place. If it's not on the platform, it's gone. It's gone forever. You can't get it back. But yeah, so I would recommend either Warptorio 2.0 is the latest version of that, or another mod called Warp Drive Machine. Very cool. If you like pressure in your Factorio game, like if you like to be like under the time gun, so to speak, you'll like that a lot. Do you have a favorite mod or mod pack, Ragaroth? Oh, you're not looking well. Food poisoning. Because it's unrefrigerated, probably. We still have about 10,000 kcals worth of foods. You earned a skill point. Hey! Grossman earned a skill point. Da, 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 da. I forgot what you were about. Oh, strength. Improved strength. Just play with far reach and few other quality of life improvements. That's fair. There's a lot of overhaul stuff out there. My recommendation would be try to look for something like a Vanilla Plus experience. Hold on just a moment. They must be messing with, like, aircraft outside, because there was a lot of rumbling going on. Okay, what was I saying? Yes, my recommendation, if you're getting into modding, try to aim for, like, a Vanilla Plus experience, which sounds like what you've done with quality of life stuff. I would not recommend something like Pi or Bob's or Angels if you're just getting into it. These are overhaul mods, which aren't like crazy difficult, but if you don't want a ton more complexity, it can be a bit much. Okay, looks like we've tidied up the base pretty well. I like how you're disinfecting that while it's being deconstructed. That's fun. Good work. Okay, wires are getting built. Building is entombed. Priority. Okay. that worked the way I thought. Crastorio 2, it's literally Vanilla Plus. I never got into Crastorio. You'd recommend it, Can Badger? It might be a fun one to play sometime. Okay, we almost have water. No, it's not mop. What's it called? Sweep. Bebe. We almost have water. That's how I say water. I think it's funny. Okay. Yep, I want to cancel that. Thanks. So we're going to dig up right here. This will flow into here. And then once the water's in here, I'll build the water pump, and we're back to Watertown. Brr. Just making proper flooring for the water. Okay, I wasn't sure on how to do that because like this is nothing, but yeah, I'll do that. It's a good call. I don't need to do dig. I just need to do tile. This little nerd again. Okay, I mean, you can stay there. That's fine. I didn't mean it. I mean, I kind of meant it. Create new orders using the most... Oh, there we go. This doesn't have to be super high priority. The sand on the side, too. Okay. Nope, good call. Good call. Myrene, do you know if I can just do this, or do I have to do the corner piece as well? Take your time answering. I just don't... just easy yes or no if you know if I gotta mess with that corner block. Don't need the corner. Thank you kindly. Can Badger, I tried to get into C block, but I couldn't emotionally get into it. What did I do? Sweep, okay. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not looking for, like, a Michael Bay movie worth of emotion or whatever, but, like, after I automated... What is it? You get brown algae, and then it turns into pellets, and then pellets turn into power, and then, like, after like, a couple minutes, I was like, I can't get behind this. This is just grind for grind's sake. I love it when people play it. Like, it's fun to watch, and it's, like, all the things... Because, yeah, it takes patience, and guess what I don't have, apparently? Any amount of patience. I do. That's a lie. I do have patience, but the positive feedback loop wasn't strong enough for me. That's really what that was. But no, if you've given it a go, that's awesome. Priority. Thanks. Okay, tomorrow we'll have water. Something I should have had literally hours ago. Well, not literally. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for an hour and a half. Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, it's fun. It's a new game. Everything feels fresh. Maybe I should give C Block another try. But then if I'm gonna play C Block, I almost want to play, like, Minecraft C Block. But Minecraft is intimidating in its own way because, like, I haven't played it, like, for real in years now. Easily years. And so the problem is, like, oh, I'm gonna go and explore the ocean. And I think the most violent thing in the ocean is, like, the... Sunken, or whatever they're called. They're zombies with tridents, or whatever. And that's not that big of a deal. And then you get out there and they're like, oh my god, Poseidon's out here? Poseidon is a mob? Oh god. C-Block is basically background waiting game while I do something else. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And maybe that's why I really glommed onto, like, Warptorio and such, because it is not chill. There's no chill about it. There's no, I'm gonna warp and then go make a coffee and then come back. That's not how that works. It is a mess to begin with. It is a mess to end with. Just to show the panic, in case anyone was super curious, if you're a skilled Factorio player, you could easily go and check the last episode of my latest Warptorio vids. Because the developer actually for Warp Torio 2, who picked up the mod and then made it for Space Age, hung around in the stream, and it was really awesome because we were troubleshooting stuff and working on stuff as I was playing. And they're like, get ready for the final fight, you should bring nukes. I'm like, I'm not going to bring nukes. And they're like, you should bring nukes. I'm like, I should probably bring nukes. But then I, like, still didn't. And it was still just a ton of fun to play. And they're like, oh, looks like something, you know, looks like you're using a thing that I didn't intend. And I'm like, well, I'm really glad that we're figuring this out together, huh? And they're like, yeah, it's already fixed. And I'm like, by fixed, do you mean I shouldn't update? And they're like, you probably shouldn't update. I'm like, cool beans. I'm not going to update. Not like I was cheesing the game, but it's just like, I'm already this far. I've already built the thing. I'm not going to... Meh. Is fine. Is good. Alright, we're almost to water, kids. We're almost to drinkable drinkables. What I could do, this is all on algae. Hold on a second. Can I convert this plant into a seed? I want to move stuff over here. I'll mess with that later. I kind of still feel like in the job queue yeah. In the job queue that I have right now, I'm pretty far behind. Moose Moose! Thank you very much for the subscribe. No audio? We have the little, oh crap, serve bots? Oh, I forgot what those are called. It's from Mega Man Legends, that little character. But the audio didn't kick on. Yeah, Servbot. S-E-R-V-B-O-T. Servbot. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Moose Moose. I hope you're doing well today. And, yeah, really appreciate it when folks chime in and say hi, whether they lurk, or they follow, or they sub, or, like, whatever. Just, I really want to push the idea that, like, we're all just gamers gaming, right? We're all just trying to find a little bit of fun at the end of the day, and I found my fun, and it's this thing, even if these colonists are not going to be super happy. Oh, new printables available. Colony summary, duplicate skills. Oh, we got some levels ups. What are you doing? What's your deal? Improved tinkering. We already have someone else doing this. Do we get... Abe is interested. We'll see a morale bonus. Okay, this just tells me who already has it, or whatever. In other games, what happens... Like, you know, this is, again, using old experiences from other games. The idea would be that if somebody else has already mastered a skill... you master the skill faster because you have like a teacher, right? It's that Jedi Master Padawan kind of relationship. Yeah. I don't think that's what's happening here, but I don't have a tinkerer. So tinker you will. Nicola, oh, I don't have like a good chef, do I? Cuisine 0, Cuisine 0, Cuisine 0... Cuisine 0, but you have a fascination in cooking. So we're going to do that. Morale 3, morale need 1. Okay, so I need to keep everyone's morale. Okay, choose a blueprint. I don't want another person. I'm going to take brine. Reject all. Is this... Hold on. Is this just going to drop on the floor? Or is this going to come in like a bottle? We're gonna find out. Oh, wowee! What are you doing? It's like you were powering up or something. Filter's not diagnosed. I thought I did this. I thought with the copy paste. You saw me with the copy paste. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted. Wow. Day 6, no water. Not big surprise under my colonial leadership that everyone might be passing on soon. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Get that all done up. And then, yeah, pop the... So, what did I say? Day 4, we were gonna have water. It's now almost... oh, I should use the terminology correctly. This is cycle 6. Come on, get out of there. Get out. Rat. Rat. If I bark at it, will it help? Rat. Get out of here. Okay, well that's fun. I'm gonna wall these dorks off in like a second. Yeah, hang out over there where there's water and stuff. The pro move is probably just to attack it and call it a day, but I don't want to do that. I want to pet the bulb, not hurt the bulb. This air is very breathable. It's mostly farts, but very breathable. Oh, time for another ad break in a second here. Oh, make sure everyone gets up and stretches. The human body is really roughed up by being in a chair all day. Make sure you get up and move around a little bit. Get some water in you, right? Move around a little bit. You want a tip to get rid of them? I think I'll just build a door, actually, just to, like... I think I'll just do this. And that'll, like, mostly solve my problem for now. Maybe they have, like, a function later. But for right now, I'm just gonna do something dumb like this, and then just be like, cool, solved it. Unless they can also use a door, then I'm really screwed. Oh, butts. Oh, butts. Alright. You normally kill them. Yeah, that's fair. It's that same thing, like, I don't know what I don't know yet, right? So... Light still has a range. Light works through a door? Well, at least they won't... Okay, that's fair. At least they won't hang out, like, right here and disturb everybody. If one person gets disturbed... Okay, I'm fine with that. But they're not going to be hovering right in front of Nicola's face, heavily breathing and being weird about it. What is this? Assigned to Abe. Sand. Filtration medium. Do I not I do. Okay. Just gotta wait for stuff to happen. That's pneumatic door. A screen door. I'm assuming this is a solid surface, though, isn't it? Oh, it's a pneumatic... Oh, the door mechanism's pneumatic, but it's still a screen. I'm still pretty feeling good about my decisions. Food poisoning, unrested, too bright. Yep. Okay, we're still sweeping a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna need more manual generators. If I actually ever get to food. Yeah, I still don't know what the other recipes are. We got a few more cycles. We got a few more cycles. We're alright. Attribute increased. Okay, click on attribute increase. Oh. Okay. Neat. Thanks. Aw, poor Bubbles. I'm sorry, Bubbles. Oh, what is this? Okay, carbon dioxide, alright. Carbon dioxide significantly better than, I don't know, chlorine gas, let's say. I just want to make sure that's not being a thing. Yeah, it's still not great down there. Yeah. I still have not built a research station yet. We're almost done cleaning up the base. Man, the cleanup phase was going to be frickin' 3 days here. Cycles. 3 cycles. Cycle. It's in my name. I don't know why I'm having such a thing with this. Okay, there's that sweet, sweet brine. Hey, we're finally getting back to the water project. Hey, attribute increase. The athletic skill level modifier. Nice, okay, alright. Pleasant chat. Is that what it says? Okay, as long as both these ding-dongs are on this side of the wall, I'm pretty happy about it. Power overlay, temperature still good. What is this? Materials overlay. I don't care. Light overlay. Plumbing overlay, which I still haven't really fully figured out, and that's fine. I still love this building method. Yeah, I still absolutely love that. Let's get a little more sweeping out of the way, in case there's any more extra fluff. Oh, man. This has to be maybe my favorite building stuff method. Right next to, like, Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander, 0K, Beyond All Reason. These kinds of strategy games where you just shoot nanobots. So the Commander is what you start the game with. It's a large mecha. And he puts down a blueprint template. And once a template is laid, you just shoot nanorobots, nanomachines at the structure framework, and it's just built. That's it. Real simple, right? This might be my favorite methodology in how to build things. Flywheels, screws, gears, more screws, bolts, just just vomit construction materials at something. Perfect. What is this? Polluted oxygen. Okay, that seems great. A couple of observations as I've been playing is, just like real life, gases have weight. So oxygen is lighter than carbon dioxide, and that's an assumption I'm making because the red stuff is down on the ground, and this is all carbon dioxide. We also have bad oxygen, or just not nearly as rich oxygen because it's barely breathable. So carbon dioxide naturally is going to just float to the ground. So that's an interesting thing to note. Maybe if we build a carbon dioxide to oxygen converter or something, I don't know. It'd be far more fortuitous to have those on the ground level because this is where this is all propagating, right? So that's an interesting thing to note. I'm sure there are similar mechanics when it comes to liquid. Liquids can have varying viscosities, thicknesses, blah, 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 blah. So certain things will raise or lower when in the presence of other liquids. That's a real simple thing I can understand. So how that's going to manifest in a game like this, we'll just have to see. I wish C would copy stuff I'm looking at. In Captain of Industry, it's the letter C. In Factorio, it's Q. Q is the pipette tool. That doesn't seem to work as well as I'd like, and that's okay. So we're gonna take this all the way up, and I'm gonna get this as sealed in as possible. Again, we're gonna pop it right here. So I'm gonna move up. I'll build another platform like here so we can get up into there or whatever. But I want this all walled off if possible. That's getting finished. Yep, we're almost there. I don't want people touching the water. I don't really want humans getting their human on it. Or duplicates getting their duplicate on it. I don't know. That can go away. Thank you kindly. And sweeps. Haha, you two nut bars are stuck back here. Alright, I'm going to speed up time a little bit. I do want to get to the sleeping portion of the program. Everyone do your potty dance. Everyone sit on the floor and eat. Got to research tables or something. This is exactly what I wanted to accomplish. Everyone's getting a proper night's sleep. Cool. We still respected the bulb creatures or whatever by not slapping them a bunch. Cool. Alright. Back to it, y'all. Feel free to let me know if there's anything I can change either visually in the game that would help folks see stuff better. Maybe my resolution's a big old fart, I don't know. And also let me know if the audio is coming through well. I can't hear myself talk. I got one of those headsets that really covers my ears. That's why I try to also be sensitive, like when I was like earlier, it's like, oh, there's a garbage truck here. I try to be a little sensitive because I might not hear my surrounds as well. I have earrings. I got some piercings, so I got one of those ones that cover like your whole ear. It works really well. It's very comfortable. The foam is nice. It wasn't an expensive set or anything, and I got replacement ear cover, whatever you'd call those parts. And it works really well. It works really well for how I like to game and how I like to operate. Okay, that didn't fall. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. So I don't know how water dynamics works in this game. But we're going to deconstruct all... I just start... So, like, will it trickle down? Is it instantaneous? Is it boof? Okay, now it's full. I don't... I mean, we'll find out. Can I save? Can I do a safety save? You sure you want to overwrite the Hardy Space Rock? Save as... a new save. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this water. Oh, it's too much. Okay. Quay. Cool. If you've ever seen me stream or record or play a game, my favorite save file name is quay. You might be like, John, what does quay mean? Nothing. It's just the fastest thing I can type with my left hand if my right hand is on the mouse. Whoop! What's happening? Oh, God. Okay. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, get out of there. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to do the thing. Decon the ladders and forgets to dig it up. Nope. Just get out of there. Leave the ladders. This is going to be ladder flavored water. Okay. Cancel. How do I cancel all this? Forget it. Forget it. Get out. Get out of there, Nicola. Okay. Well. Shucks. That turned fun, didn't it? Abe, what are you doing down here? You're still gonna do... Okay. Oh, it's gonna take a while to do the tile. Okay. So I guess I am gonna do this. If it's literally gonna take a while for that to happen, then okay. Does it have a hit points? It doesn't have hit points or anything. Okay. Priority. Level 7 priority. Is the temperature bad? Temperature. No, it's still temperate. They are holding and embracing themselves as if they are cold. Soggy feet shivering. Oh, the water itself is cold. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done, lads. We're almost done. Oh, God. I'm gonna speed up time a little bit here. I did not think surfaces were permeable. And now I know. There's a lot of sandstone sitting here. I thought I had a lot more of this sacked away, but I guess not. Come on, lads. We're almost there. Ladder flavored water. The things I say sometimes. Well, it's fine. We'll just have ladder flavored water. It's fine. Ah, yes. The only beverage endorsed by JohnMegacycle's ladder flavored water. Man, I know this has been filtered by coal and sand membrane, but also for flavor. Do I taste a hint of ladder? Okay. Alright. We're done with this game. That's it. The good news is, this actually works maybe the way I thought it was going to. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. You rotate it? Is rotating it? Rotating might not be a thing. Okay. There? I like how I canceled it and y'all are just so dedicated to the cause. Okay, this. Priority 7, please. We are actually gonna have water. I'm so excited. Sims 2 a pool sounds intensify. Why? I canceled this. I don't want you to pick this up anymore. Somebody explain to me why they're doing it. I mean, great. Is there a forbid option like in RimWorld? There's no priority. I've canceled the crap out of it. You have to set the boxes. I have to set the boxes to sweep only. Okay. I don't know how to do that. It's a delightful noise. Okay, not the water. Sand. Oh! The storage boxes. Sweep only. That's the element filter. Sweep only. Deconstruct, disable auto repair. Disable disinfect, disable building. Storage capacity, decor, sandstone. Oh, it's up here under the elements. Oh. I just was like, okay, this is elements. This isn't sweep only doesn't sound like an element to me. Okay, fair enough. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, that in my brain did not compute whatsoever. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, yeah, that didn't make a lick of sense, but okay. Good stuff. We have water. We have non-polluted stuff going on. Even the boxes didn't compute, yeah. Okay. It's kind of weird that the icon for sweep overlay is right where my mouse is, like it is on these other ones, because then I can't see it, right? That's okay, though. All right, so water was the biggest to-do for a while there. Now, I would like to actually work on getting some bedrooms going on. So clear that. This is sandstone. That's fine. Just keep, yeah, just get to some effort. Once this is built, knock out this door. Can I make that priority 8, please? Dang it, no! It got out! Oh, farts. Well, that kind of ruins the plan, doesn't it? Partner remark, we have clean, fresh, non-polluted water for now. Yes. At the moment, we have slightly less polluted water. Is it nighttime? It's downtime, okay. Oh, we'll have one more restless night. Then, okay, so how does this work? Relocate this object to a specific location. Does that work? Yeah, this is gonna suck. Is there a way to draft somebody? I don't think so. Okay. Yep. This stinks. No one's gonna sleep tonight. I'm sorry. Sleep, current shift, bedtime, idle, config, assigned to cot. Okay. We'll tough it out, I guess. Everyone's gonna starve, actually. Everyone might just starve. Tofu? Hey! Oh, I can make these. Forever. Oh my god. The second ingredient was water all along. Oh no. Yep, get that plunged. Made a mess. Who made a mess? No, I need more potties. Oh man. Oh man. No, don't, what? Don't do that. Alright, it's not a deconstruct because it's not built. Okay, give me this thing. Okay, there's that. Someone made boom boom. Not on the floor. Yeah, I didn't have enough bathrooms set up, my bad. Okay. Colony lacks critter ranching 1 skill. Didn't figure out how to copy paste. Nope. Like here, and then copy, and then paste like this. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm also still trying to develop muscle memory, so I actually want to pull as much stuff from the menu as possible, if I can, so I just understand it a little bit better. Tutorial food safety. The food my duplicates cook will only ever be as clean as the ingredients used to make it. Oh, there's a hotkey? B? B for copy? I'm never going to remember that. If C is cancel, B is copy, that's not going to work for me. I'll have to give that a try. Okay, the food my duplicates cook will only be ever as clean as the ingredients used to make it. Storing food in sterile or refrigerated environments will keep the food free of germs, while carefully placing hygiene stations like a wash basin or a shower will prevent the cooks from infecting the food by handling it. Dangerously contaminated food can be sent to compost by clicking the compost on the selected item. Okay, I don't think I'm that far yet. Waiting for materials. Meal lice. There's also just food on the ground. There's a mush bar on the ground. You can take all the stuff. Yeah, what is that doing? Good Lord. Okay. So, ranching 1 skill. I thought someone was working on ranching. Where's ranching? Oh, critter ranch. Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. So I either slap the crap out of it or I try to kite it out. Wrangle? Can I wrangle it? No, it probably also needs a ranching skill. Pending wrangle. Colony lacks... Okay. It might let me do it, and then it doesn't might let me do it. Okay, so what's our deal here? You also need a critter drop-off if you wrangle. Yeah, that's fair. I know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna build it out. Okay. Oh, 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 hold on. Whoop. Get out. No, the wrong way. Ah, oh, you ding-dong. Oh my god, I put it further into the bait. Ah, oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. It's now more inside of the base than it ever was a minute ago. Biscuits. Biscuits, biscuits, biscuits. All the biscuits. I'm gonna seal this up. I'm gonna move everything over by 2 squares. Just seal this up right now. Man, it takes a long time to unbuild a cot. Okay. Okay, we have way more food now. That's awesome. Okay. Now, there's a different problem. Gas pressure. Okay. Oh, we don't have... Oh, I don't have ventilation stuff. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. Nothing is ruined. You can stay open until it's bedtime, and then I will shut you. I need... I don't have metal. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Babby's first colony. We'll get there. I'd also like a dedicated farm. Like an agri-farm. For, aggro reasons. Okay, I can't build it. I'm gonna need another power generator, probably. You know what? We're not doing too bad for my first go, I think. I think we're not doing too bad for my first go. I would have started many things differently. Okay, I need to... No, I need you to do this right now. Open the priority screen... Most urgent. And I can't force you to do the thing, can I? There's no thing. Disable errands. Available errands. I really want you to flick this switch. And that's all I need you to do is to flick this switch. Could have locked that in with the outhouse if you built the door. Yeah, that's valid. I guess I'm just gonna leave it open. The point is now 3 people are sleeping better. I guess. 3 people are sleeping better. 1 person is disrupted, which is not ideal, but that's better than everyone having a crappy sleeps, right? Everyone having a crappy sleeps. I'm gonna build a new bedroom. There's a lot of copper over there. Sweet Lord. Okay. What I really want is a research station. Hot dang. How much power do you require? You're not gonna tell me. Yeah, good call. Can they use ladders? You know what? No! Oh, you suck. Okay. We're gonna do exactly what you recommended. Nope. I think I did the copy paste, didn't I? I clicked on this, copy, paste. I think I did that. Unless there's still more fundamental stuff I'm missing. Oh, B, yeah. B for copy. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. There's two things I want to accomplish. We got the water. That's great. Yeah, and that's valid. I don't know how stability works in this game. Like, does stuff... I know how stuff falls in general, but, like... I just do that. Yeah, we're gonna do new bedrooms, a new everything. This was a neat ad hoc to get it out of here. Plan is bedrooms over on the left. This all gets chopped. Agriculture and farming down here. I'll need this algae to place it, and then a bunch of seeds. I still find it really funny that they're getting disinfectant blasted while they're using the facility. I don't know if... I think I'd be, like, initially mad or whatever, but it's just like, dude, I'm trying to whiz over here. What's going on? I mean, thanks. I'm super clean now. Appreciate it, but come on. I'm trying to whiz over here. Yep, just go ham. Dig down as well to give the CO2 an area to go to. Yeah, I was waiting to do that for afterwards for the farm, but I might have to do that earlier. So bedroom or farm? What's higher priority? I'll take some feedback on that. I already have a workable bedroom, but do not be sick near the water. CO2 helps slow down food decay. Okay, that answered my question. Thank you. Is there anything growing here? Coal, dirt, ladder. Nope. Let's see here. 4-tile gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do this because this is going to be algae or whatever. So these meal woods I'd like to pick up. So how do I place algae? Matic door. Is there just a floor placer thing? Temperature pump, medicine. I haven't placed a research station yet. Let's see here. Dig, cancel, deconstruct, priority, disinfect, sweep, attack, map, wrangle, harvest, empty pipe, disconnect. In the old version, CO2 halted decay so food can stay forever. Oh, interesting. So I should move this ration box down here so the CO2 slows it down. Oh, I got so many bottles of crap. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, we're probably good on food for a while. Okay, now everyone will get a good night's sleep. Frickin' finally. Awesome. Unrefrigerated food. The mush bar. How long does the mush bar last? You won't tell me. New printables are available. Thank God for that. Oxalite, shine bug egg. I don't want more shine bugs. Thank you. I don't want more people either. Yeah. Oh, I didn't click it. Thanks. So, I would like to place dirt or place algae or place stuff. Maybe it's a different overlay. So there's oxygen, power, temperature, materials. Okay. Maybe it's materials. No. Okay, that doesn't help. Is it under research? No, I don't know research yet until I place the research thing. Okay, once this gets done... Good day, Len. Welcome to the stream. I don't know yet. I haven't been tested on it, so I don't know if I would pass mustard like in an SAT situation. We haven't lost a single colonist yet, so I call that a win. Okay, we're gonna build that guy right there. And Pawa. Oh, actually, you know what? That's dumb. Pawa. Manual Jenny. And a battery would be cool. It is a win, but only a small one. You know what? I am not a greedy man. I'll take anything. I'm not a greedy soul. Oh, I'm out of metal. Okay, cool. One more piece to plug it in and I'm out of metal. Oh, there's some copper right there. Hey, there you go, buddies. Unless that already counted. Yeah, okay. So when we're talking about resources, it is also counting everything that's on the ground. Which I guess makes sense. I kind of figured it would have only given a rip about stuff that was in a storage unit or something. Okay, no research focus selected. Okay. It only took a fortnight or whatever time we're on, but we're actually at the research part of the game. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Basic farming. Meal prep. Agriculture. Ranching. Food repurposing. Animal control. Creature comforts. Gourmet meal prep. Bracken flow? If this is the case, you can't build anything. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, coming to like a game like Factorio where you have construction bots, where construction bots only give a rip about something, like if it's in a chest marked as a provider or whatever, you know. So it's kind of fun playing a game completely blind because it's my first time playing. There's a lot of assumptions that I have coming into it because I've played a lot of games. But yeah, it's cool to see how different games handle different things. Power, jumbo battery, switch, internal combustion, advanced power regulation. Coal generator, and wood burner is gonna be real weird in a game where I have to give a crap about gas. Sound amplifiers, fossil fuels, low risk. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Give me food. Okay. So how does this work? Basic farming. Algae terrarium, planter box, ration box, compost. Okay. So I select... Okay. So I've selected this discipline. Or what was it called? Focus? Currently researching basic farming. So I guess... research points be happening? Who's my researcher? I actually have a researcher. Not skills. Priorities. Abe is my... No, I have a straight-up science person. Science 1, Science 0, Science 0... no, I don't. Oh, Science 3, yes I do. Science. Building, ranching, farming, operating, researching, there you are. I would like you to consider this a higher priority, please. Okay, so I guess I can't really place algae at all. I was hoping to, like, pick up the dirt, put the dirt somewhere else, kind of a vibe, but I don't think that's going to happen. We are researching these planter boxes, and maybe I can actually get some of that going on. That would be dope. Okay, there's the battery that I can't freaking use. Oh, it's preposterous on every level. Okay, let's stack that in a little bit better. Excuse me. What is this? A bristle blossom? That's fine. There's plenty of seeds to be had. Okay, we'll get some of this research done. Hungry, we have food. We have a lot of cleaning up to do as well. Yeah, once we build a little bit more, I'll do that. Okay. So, research complete. Eureka, we've discovered basic farming technology. New buildings have become available. Okay, so we get all 4 of them. Cool. There's other games I played called Master of Orion. And Master of Orion 2 specifically. And what that is unless you have the creative subset for your species, when you pick a research, you can only choose one of 3 or 4 choices. You don't get all of them. That facilitates trading research with other species, other nations, etc. So, cool. We get them all. Perfect. It's very Captain of Industry. It's very Factorio. I love it. Okay. Need a proper outhouse. They can wash their hands after using. I do have that here, but I do need another one. You are correct. Once this is done up, I'd like to remove this ladder. Actually, I can remove that right now. Let's do that. Let's do deconstruct. Okay, you can go away, thanks. Then I'll put a wash basin right here. Aw, man. Okay, we're getting there. You need 1-to-1? Oh, 1 wash basin per outhouse? Oh, okay. Thank you for that. That goes away. They only wash in the direction they exit. Really? Okay. Easy fix. Easy fix. That's so weird. Okay, I guess I was gonna put the washing stations on the outside. But I guess, okay, so I guess this changes the conversation slightly. What I should do is something like this, right? And then to guarantee they use it, wash station is under medicine. No, I already did. Oh, crap. Hold on. Hey, Nico. How are you today? It's not a deconstruct, it's a cancel. Hi. Sorry, I gotta pay attention to my cat, otherwise he gets fussy. Come on up. You know, coming up? Okay, good lad. And you can just have a seat right there. Oh, nope. Hold on, not on the keyboard. Thank you. You can hang out anywhere, just not on the keyboard. Okay, so... the one dupe washes. If you got multiple outhouses, the other will just exit. Only one dupe. Yeah. So what I'm thinking, and let me know if I'm wrong. So hang on. I click on this. Oh, I was clicking on the person. Oh, okay. So there's the 2 outhouses. If I'm understanding this, yeah, aren't cats great? I love my cats. Don't get me wrong, but like when I want to concentrate on something, I either can or I can't. Okay, so if I understand what you're saying is the outhouses go on the far end, the wash stations are on the way out, so they have to wash. Okay, you are getting too excited about this mouse. Can you chill? Also, Dotolo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think I understand what you're getting at here. So I actually wouldn't mind to make this a proper bathroom, move this downside. I wouldn't mind like 3 or 4 or something. No, right, cancel. You can't have my coffee! Who said you can have my coffee? You can't have my coffee. Get out, that's my coffee. Oh my god, get up here and build this thing right now. Where's priority? Priority level 7. Thanks. No! Well, it's fine. People like to look at things while they poop, I guess. Whatever. It's cool. It's fine. How come I'm short some... Oh, we're eating right now. Okay. The point is we can all sleep soundly without a little light bug going berserk berserk. They're cute, but I kind of want to kick it. Yeah, and I don't know if I said this already. Nico jumped off because he was bored. Cats, cats. Yeah, I think I'm good with 4 colonists for a while. Don't bother picking stuff up right now. Someone has leveled up! Oh, no research focus. Right. Okay, well, I've already got a bunch of crap I don't know what to do with. Electric grill, egg cracker, converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. That's cute. Mess table. Yes. Farm tile. Grows 1 plant from a seed. Can be used as a floor tile. And oh, okay, cool. So I had to research the thing. Okay. I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to get the fundamental stuff figured out. Unlock technologies to move portable gases. No, I want... Is ventilation a thing? Hang on, let's do this. All. Gas vent. Liquid vent. Improve ventilation. Where's this? This is under... No, what is the main... Food? Oh, is it called gases? No. Oh, is it transport, maybe? Yeah, okay. That's fine. This is what I wanted. This is the subcategory I wanted. So that can go away, thanks. Okay, gas pipe. Gas bridge. Gas pump. Gas vent. Okay, so in, out, the bridge, and the piping. Cool. That's what I want. Okay, it's a single click. Got it. Right, I don't have any metal. Okay, so we got 2 of those going on. Once research is complete, I'm going to shut off research and one of these wheels so we can actually concentrate. Dude, you've washed your hands like 4 times. I get the cleanliness, but holy crap. Okay. Where did that little bug go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was gonna open the door so we could actually get some oxygen in there, but nah. Nah. Let's get some priority stuff done. What was that bidding? Okay, hold on. Okay, research complete. That's fine. This, I want this shut off. Disable building. I only need 1 of these to run to feed almost everything. So that shuts off. Someone is very happy for their cardio. Yes, everyone wash! Everyone wash! Okay. Oh no! How long has that been blank? Oh no! When Nico walked over my thing, how long has that been blank? Oh no! How long has that been blank? Aw, man. I've just been playing here in the dark. Oh, shoot. Aw, man. Gosh, I wonder how long that's just been dark. Whoops. Oh, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Gosh, that could have been just dark for 20 minutes now. What's your problem? You're out of water. There we go. Cool. Alright. So now that all gets deconstructed. Oh gosh, someone in chat, please tell me, how long has that been blank like that? Oh, butts. Okay, well, you live, you learn, you don't let your cat walk on the keyboard. First time playing and like first time streaming, I guess. Oh, crap. Oh, it's fine. I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. Each room type has a size limit too. Okay. I'll put another door here pretty soon, but I just want to wrap that up as a thing so I don't worry about it later. Let's go like that. Okay. Room overlay if you want to know the sizes. I do. Okay, room overlay. The train morale bonus. Okay, so this is fine. And this is fine so far? Is that what I'm gathering? Okay. So it works a lot like RimWorld when you designate a room to do a room thing. That works out. Okay, no research focus. Correct. Disable building. Right now, I really just want to get a bunch of stuff swept up and cleaned up and moved around a bit, so that happens. And if there's anything there... Nedved! Thank you very much. Hey, man, I hope you're feeling better. I remember you said you weren't feeling too great yesterday. I hope you're feeling a little bit more cheery and feeling all right. Yes, Oxygen. I did say I was going to play this game eventually. And here we are. Alright, filtration medium and raw materials. So I'm going to hit B to copy. And I don't really know where else to put these things. That's fine for now. What do you have? Metal ore? I'm never going to have enough metal. Cultivatable soil filter medium. There, filtration medium. There we go. That's fine. Okay. And sweep. Some attribute increases. Awesome. Camera, return. Oh, okay, that's cool. Building entombment. Oh, God. So Nico was here for a moment, was bored of me, left, and now he's back being all meowly. I haven't even touched any of the agriculture stuff I want to get to, because I just want to get a little more stuff cleared out. Sweep that. Okay. I'd say this is a pretty decent bathroom. So I'm really happy with how that works. That's all going to get hauled. That immediately got filled. Holy buckets. Do I have... Power. Power. Nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, it is water o'clock. I need to put this water in my face. Mm-hmm. So good. We're gonna dig a little bit more this way. Not that far. Okay, thanks. Get some more of this built out, man. Okay, you guys can climb back up. Thank goodness. See, when you copy it, I was really hoping it would keep the configuration, but it super doesn't. So you still have to do this. What do you have? Soil. Okay, good enough. Cool. Okay. Sleeping quarters, check. Latrines, check. Next is agriculture, I think. This is food. Ration box. Micro masher planter box. Awaiting delivery. Dirt. Okay, cool. That works. So this is unfortunately starting to get really rife with... Ooh. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Mealwood produces meal lice. Bristleberries. Let's do 2 of each. There's a lot of oxygen down there. Yeah, we've definitely run out of our... what am I thinking of? We've run out of our... Oxygenolite? Oh, I didn't hit plant. You require light and stuff. You don't require light. Hold on a second here. Cancel. Okay, I should actually pay attention to some of this. 3 cycles, temperature 10 to 30 C. What is the temperature? Temperature overlay. This doesn't tell me... Okay. 22C. Okay, that's fine. 10 to 30C. Pressure, 150 G minimum. Minimum. Okay, that's fine. Atmosphere, oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, dirt, farm plot, meal lice. Okay, this actually will work out real nice for where I've got this set up. So we're gonna do that. And do you consume carbon dioxide? Because that would be dope. I'm gonna need some sort of filtering going on here kind of soon. That can get moved. That can get moved. What the hell was that? I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Okay, refinement. Reduces polluted dirt, rotting foods, and discarded organics down into dirt. Okay, cool. I think I want to bulldoze all this and put that compost over there. New printables are available. Abe is into electrical engineering. Generator tuning and microchip crafting. Awesome. Bubbles. Bedside manner. Doctoring. Yeah, cool. Alright. Choose a blueprint. Care package. Algae. Yes. Thank you. I'm not interested in another colonist at this time. We are out of food. Enable building. Okay, so who's my chef? I have a decent chef. Cooking. Is it Nicola? Yep. You're chefing it up. Grossman strength skill 9. Not high priority? No. It is Bubbles is our medic. That can get offed. You're a very good tidier. You're a good operator. Okay. Should probably do some of this. Yeah, okay. Okay. That looks good to me. Have at, please. Okay, what's the problem with this now? Growth halted. Fertilization. How do you fertilize... Oh. Oh, it needs dirt. Okay, dirt needed to be delivered. Got it. Okay. Oh, I see. They work until the battery is full. When the battery is full, that's why they're stopping. Okay, I get what's going on. Okay, vent. Okay. Draws in gas, runs it through pipes. Carries gas between outputs and outtakes. Runs one gas pipe section over another section without adjoining... So, yeah, it's a bridge. Releases gas. Okay. Realistically, I would like probably gas oxygen producers in a room and then just pipe it everywhere. I'm not really entirely sure how I want to go about that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Saw a friend. Ah. Okay. Core research. Let's see here. Pressure management, portable gases, canister filler, canister empty, oxygen gas mass, oxygen mass dock, oxygen mass checkpoint. Okay. Liquid valve, gas valve, airflow tile, okay. Decontamination. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Blocks liquid and gas flow. Okay. Temperature. Ice E fan. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of the heat. Ice maker. Converts water into... Okay. Improve ventilation. I think... Oh, is this a second... Oh, advanced research. Okay, I'm not there yet. Plumbing. That would be dope. Pharmacology produces medicine. Okay. Employment. Provides a gathering place for duplicants during downtime. Improves morale. Produces items and equipment for use. Okay. Brute force refinement. Ineffectively produces refined materials from raw resources. Okay. A kiln. I know what a kiln is. Oh, this allows for advanced research. A supercomputer and a skill scrubber? Huh. Okay. Power regulation, jumbo battery, a switch, a wire bridge. I'm not really interested in internal combustion yet. Okay. Decor. Here's decor, lamp, ceiling light. Smart home rocketry? What? Oh, is this the objective of this one also? Launch a rocket? Might be. Might be. Okay. What was I interested in? Plumbing? Air systems. Converts water to oxygen and hydrogen. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. Interesting. Sanitation gives duplicates a place to relieve themselves. Oh, proper lavatory. Okay. A sink, a shower, a mesh tile. Okay. Filtration. Gas filter. Sieves one gas from the air, sending to a dedicated pipe. Yes. Liquid filter. Yes, that's what I want. Good. Okay. I'm gonna do the thing I said I wanted to do. And then I wanted... It's not ventilation. Compost, yep. Do something like that. We're getting there. Oh, I need to turn you on. Oops. Okay, we got some food. We're done with that. Good stuff. Awesome. Oh yeah, we're just plowing through all this easy. Nice, nice. What I think I want to do is this. Let that CO2 go down, bring the oxygen up. A little bit of pleasant chit-chat. Grossman gained a skill point. Are you my researcher, by the way? I don't know if you're my researcher. You are. Plus 2 machinery, medicine, carry capacity, advanced research. No one else has this. You get this. Okay. Taking a second here for stuff to get wrapped up, cleaned up, and moved on. I always want to say thank you, everyone, for checking out my channel, saying hi. If you're lurking for a while or you want to chit-chat and stuff, awesome. Welcome, everybody. Of course, let me know if there's anything that I can do to change or modify how the stream is. Is the audio coming through great? Is the video alright? Let me know. Cool. Plumbing. It's the next thing I want. That's still really cool. Let me know. Unless you tell me, I'm unsure if anything is wrong. So feel free, give me a shout. Be like, hey man, the audio sucks, and your face is dumb, and we can't see your face, but we assume a few things. You know. Hard to know, hard to tell. But still. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mush, mush, mush. Okay, everyone's getting a good night's sleep. Build. Dig down a bit more so you get extra food from the wild mealwood. Actually, I am doing some of that so I can just get rid of some of this carbon dioxide. That's not a bad idea. I should also get more of these built. As well. Yeah, I'll cut out a little more like that. And then probably ladder down. Like that. Not a bad plan. New log entry. As far as I can tell, we are hundreds of miles beneath the surface of the planet. Digging our way out will take some time. My duplicates will survive, but they are not meant for sustained underground living. Under what possible circumstances could my pod have ended up here? Without knowing any of the lore whatsoever, I'm just going to assume sabotage. I wish when you copy a thing, it actually copied the thing, but that's okay. This game does do a really good job when you click on something and there's multiple things in the way, that it lets you cycle through stuff. I will say that part is dialed in easy. Okay, so yeah, all this is going to intermingle. All that's going to intermingle. Okay, and we almost have the next tier of research, which is going to give us the filters. I'm not interested in that. Oh, right, decontamination is going to be the next thing. Let's grab this guy. So it looks like machines don't use power unless they're actively in use, which is nice. Shoot, I played some games that if the machine is on, it's on. You're consuming, it's on. Like, there's no difference about it. Okay, yep, that's all built. Now we can get down there easily. Okay, what other foodstuffs do I have? The ration box, which I think I'd like move down here. And the microbe musher, probably. Do I have enough iron? Metal? Resources. Is there a way to pin... Oh, thank God. Okay. Copper ore. Oh, wow, we've got a lot. Yes, sir. The oxalate must have been consumed. Coal, I guess? I'll take those things. Buildings using maintenance even when idle. Yeah. Yep. They won't use power, but they'll use maintenance. Yep. Okay. What are your settings? Copy settings, paste. Okay. Now this, I would like it to be deconstructed. Thank you. Invalid construction location. Research complete. Awesome. Okay, that was pressure management. The decontamination one is the one I'm most interested in, but I'm not really ready for the next tier of stuff, because there's water to oxygen, converts rust. Okay. What else could be next? Pharmacology, medical equipment? Treat sick duplicates, removes most germs from duplicates. That might not be a bad idea. Employment? Let's do that. Oh, I need advanced research, right. Yeah, let's work on that. This very quickly got sick. Yeah, it's still moving down real nice. What is this? Copper ore? Consumable ore. Yeah, you're not even remotely full. Oh, Myrene, I want to show you something. There's a COI map I'm playing on right now solo. I found it on the hub. And this is what I'm playing right now. Maybe you might like this map. But this one's called Time is Everything. It's really, really fun. I like it. I really like it. It's a blast. Hey, our first bot. Account created 20 seconds ago. Wow. Wowee. And downtime. Yep, perfect. Okay, what is this? Raw mineral? Filtration medium. Filtration medium. Raw mineral. Raw mineral. Yeah, just get that going on. Super tiny. Yeah, it's super tiny. So, like, I've got 700 people so far, 3 farms, and Admiral difficulty. It's a hoot. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing with HatDatSat, and their take on difficulty should be terrain difficulty. That's what they like. They like maps with the mountains in the way, and you gotta really deal with the land. My vibe on difficulty is actually I like economic difficulty. I like it if the map is just real tiny, so you gotta make decisions on every single thing you build. I like that. I enjoy that quite a bit. Ooh. What was that? Needs a 10% fishy in direct light. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So... let's do some of that. So it's kind of cool because what I also just finished up with HatDatSat was we did 25 something streams together, and what that was we played Admiral difficulty, same map, same setting, same seed, and we played cooperatively. It was a lot of fun. We called it a collaboration stream because we both play the game very differently. So it was really cool to see how we both handle stuff. So when there's a problem, when there's stuff going on, how do we handle it? Where's the next iron coming from? Are we handling stuff? They went nuclear, I went solar. It was a lot of fun to play. It was honestly a lot of fun to play. But yeah, I like it when its resources are tight. You got to really figure out where each dollar is coming from, so to speak. There's also mod maps for Oni, one being a whole map is frozen cold. Good gosh. Maybe someday, but not right now. Yeah, maybe someday for me, but not right now. It's also when the whole map is the size of the screen when zoomed out. Oh. That's not a lot of land. Man, you gotta really think of everything. See, like, that might be my style. That might be really my style, I think. Just not a lot of room, and like 4 colonists are probably more, or 4 duplicants are probably more than enough, and it's just everything's real tight and stuff. I could see that being a thing. After this tier of research, we're gonna do the same thing we've been doing. Is I'm just gonna have everyone clean up the base. Building lacks resources. What are you short on? Water. Okay, somebody just has to go get it. Piping is going to be absolutely incredible when I can get to piping. No research focus selected. Fine. Disable building. Disable building. You alright, man? Oh, are you cooking? You're crouched and breathing really heavy. Oh, that's, I guess, how that cooks. The geysers are infinite but have a dormant cycle. Geysers? Okay. You're right. A natural gas vent. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Oh, God, they're multiplying. That's not maybe ideal. Well, they should be easy to smash, right? Like, just get them out of there, maybe? I don't know. How's our oxygen looking now? Not that much improved. Well, actually, that's a lie. Yeah, quite a bit much improved. Yep. Cool. Okay, I stopped research so we could do some cleanup. We have a little more cleaning up to do. Okay. So this is turning dirt into algae? No, this is making dirt. This consumes algae. Okay, I don't have anything. I don't have algae making dirt yet. Back to research. Yeah, keep researching whenever possible. That makes perfect sense. Enable building. Okay, let's get meal prep done. Then internal... Oh, you can't queue stuff? You can't. Okay, let's do meal prep. Insufficient oxygen generation. Hatch egg storage unavailable. Eggs? Sure, eggs. Why not? And we still don't have a polluted water place to store things. We only queue stuff on the same path. Dang it. I mean, honestly, that's probably fine. It'll force me to learn the game a little bit better. Advanced research complete. Okay. So does this upgrade to a thing? Or I need a separate research station? Oh, God. Okay. Supercomputer. Conducts advanced research. I probably need a separate thing. Crafting station. Produces items and equipment. I don't know what items or equipment are yet. Refunds a duplicate skill point for reassignment. Duplicates will lose all assigned skills in the process. I mean, that just makes sense. Okay. How much power does this take? Oh, it's a big boy. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I probably either need a second researcher or there's no meal lice available. I either need a second researcher or our first guy's gonna flip-flop a bit. New printables are available. Hot diggity dang. I wish it told me the skills a little bit more pronounced. Maybe I'm just missing it. Spice grinder usage. Yes, there you are. Research complete. Colony advancement earned. To pay the bills, use the duplicate skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Fantastic. Do I get anything for this, or... It's just annoying to be annoying. Okay, cool. Colony summary. Yes, I don't care about that. Can I disable that part of the game? Care package. A hatchling. An innocent little hatchling. In time, it'll mature to an adult hatch. Mwah. I don't really want anything, and I don't think I want more people. So, what does reject all do? Pretty pal need time to recharge. Sure. So, do I have enough goop, though? Next production. It hasn't told me anything about what goop is. I'm guessing goop is just some arbitrary byproduct that's being generated by some sort of a process that I don't even know. Hey, guess what, kids? Oh, it's automatic? Awesome. Yup, it's just meal lice. Two more lice loafs. Why is Abe cooking? Guess I don't understand these duplicates, bubbles, machinery, skill level modifier. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I do understand that now. Okay, it's making one more lice loaf. Awesome. Research complete. Meal preparation. S table. Farm tile. Okay, I'm kind of interested in that. Food. Grows one plant from a seed. The problem is I can't see what it's doing until it's built. Cancel that. I actually want... maybe 4 more of these. Maybe that's overkill, but I'd like some regular food generation to be happening. Lice loaf is pretty dang nutritious, too. 4,600 kcals. Nosh sprout. I like the name of that. Sleet wheat. I like that a little bit better. Okay. And plant. And plant. And plant. And plant. Okay. That'll get that going on a little bit, yeah? Okay, we're getting to the very breathables. Oh, no research folks selected. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay. Micronutrient fertilizer, fertilizer synthesizer, refrigerator. Cool. Hydroponic farm. Cool. Park sign? Interesting. I'm not interested in ranching right now. Fossil fuels, internal combustion, produces carbon dioxide and heat. Let's get some of the basics done. Let's get all the basics done before I fiddle around with advanced, even though the advanced one is being built currently. Attribute increase. Awesome. Okay. Requires water, I think. Skill required operator. Current load. Potential load. Okay. I would also like to get some more batteries up there. Just so there's longer stints of people working on the running wheels and then not having to be on the running wheels. That would be dope. Research complete. Jumbo battery, switch wire bridge. Jumbo battery. See, this is the one thing that maybe bothers me about this game. Is it says what it does, but like I need analytics, man. I need all the info. Now that I built it, I can't use it. Capacity 10 kilojoules. I mean, it's fine. It's just I gotta place a thing. I gotta look at a thing. Oh. Now it shows. What? Oh, you gotta click on it. Okay, fine. 40 kilojoules. Cost. How much does it cost to build? Oh, 400. Cost to build 200. Oh, okay. So one jumbo battery is way better choice. Got it. Are we full of dirt? No, dirt can be still gotten. Schedule downtime. Okay. Everyone feeling better? Washing up real good? Oh, where's our germs? Material light, plumbing, diagnosis, ventilation, germ overlay. We're actually doing pretty good on keeping these germs down. 0 surface germs. I wonder what this means. Oh, floral scent. Oh, okay. Interesting. I will want to remove that right probably now. Let's get that tidied up. That's still the brine. How much oxygen are we sitting on? It still kind of feels like we're doing alright, even though it says it's insufficient. Nathan! I'm stuck on an asteroid, said cheesy poofs. I'm hungry and I want cheesy poofs. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, can I share something with you and you promise you won't tell Hat? Even though I'm doing this in a public forum and I'm going to just say what I said anyway because I said it earlier. I'm doing a side Captain of Industry run on this map. It's very tiny. It's a tiny map. I had the conversation several times so far. Am I building a third farm or am I building research? It's something. It's something, all right. It's interesting. Yeah, I did it with the Admiral settings and everything that I just did with Hat. I wanted something quick because this week and next week I thought I was going to be spending quite a bit of time with a friend of mine learning and teaching Factorio. So the idea of the matter was I didn't want to start anything big. So I thought this might be a fun little one-off. Let's do pharmaceuticals. Get that done. There's a lot of stuff I don't really understand how it all works quite yet, but it'll still be really good to have ready to go. I wouldn't mind moving all the storage here or similar. Maybe research gets moved over. Moving stuff around I don't really think I'm super interested in. But okay, what else can we do? Let's do some more sweeping. A fun little one-off of 500 hours, yeah. Oh, 5,000 hours. Jeez, you know what? You're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Okay, so that's all tidied. I would like a proper harvest. Harvest. Get that all done up. This doesn't... Oh, yeah, this might still work. But I want something like that. In the corner. As long as what's-his-face doesn't come down here, we're fine. Oh, Abe. Oh, I guess they didn't have floral scents, so okay. I guess we're fine. Thought he was going to have a fit about it. Okay, we're still doing regular research. I still haven't figured out venting off. Liquid pump, liquid pipe, liquid bridge, bottle emptier. Oh, the bottle emptier. Okay, so that's how we can move stuff around. That's probably how we can move liquids around a bit. Okay. Dude, that's awesome. And still enjoying the game? I'm sure you are, yeah? Unlock new blueprints? 2 unclaimed blueprints. What is a blueprint? Go Team Shorts. A fresh pair of shorts for cheering from the sidelines. Bottoms. Decent. Oh, is this just cosmetic? Oh god, what is this? Some aquartists? Aquarian artists? Some aquartists posit that Pacus are the original creators of the game now known as Tag. Ice Block. Decent. Okay. I don't think I understand what the idea or point of that was, unless... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Odie's great because it's easy to come back to when you're fed up with other stuff. That's fair. This is my first go. I have never played this game before. I have seen other people play it, like I've lurked in Paladin Shotgun stream. Like chit-chatting, watching them play, supporting, you know, that kind of a thing. But I've never given this a go myself, so... Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, after this is done, I want to do the gas purifiers or whatever. Haven't done a full game with 6,000... Sweet lord. That's crazy. Crazy good? Crazy bad? I don't know, you decide. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool the game has that much content and quality and stuff to do. That you could play that many hours and not really feel bad about not beating it or whatever. Like, you just restart. Want to keep playing some more. That kind of a thing, right? It's a good vibe. It's a good feel. I think it's a good feel, anyway. There's that much stuff to do? Yeah. Okay. So, oxygen. We're still at very breathable. The game is notifying us that we have a deficit, which is fine. Oh, Black Desert Online? Yeah. Totes cool. Totes cool. Okay. Let's pause for a little bit here. Gives one duplicate a place to eat. Duplicants will automatically eat at their assigned table when hungry. They're assigned their own tables? Oh, it's tiny. The dupe stupidity is second only to their handlers. That's fair. That's very fair. Let's see here. Water cooler. Duplicates automatically... No, this. Preferred room, recreation room, which I don't have. Provides a gathering place for duplicates during downtime. Is this also recreation room? This doesn't have a preferred room, which is fine. Making this the relaxation area might be my next MO. Right next to the battery we could huddle to for warmth, maybe? Okay. I don't have a strong plan or anything. Oh, I didn't even assign that one. Yep, get that built. Cool. Okay. Let's do some stuff. Water cooler. Put the water cooler near the door, per se. This is going to get removed, and it's going to look a lot like this setup here. Research complete. That should have been the rest of that tier, right? Medical equipment, awesome. Air systems, what does this do? Converts water to oxygen, yes. Thank you. Eureka! We've discovered how to good things. Water coolers are good to add in the dining room, but disable it so it doesn't waste your water supply. That's fair. You're storing what? Raw material. Actually, can I just do everything? I don't know enough about stuff to really micromanage quantities and volumes and such, but I think this is fine for me to do right now. Deconstruct all that. About the Omni mod, the one you zoom out further. Oh, okay. That's fair. Wait. Am I going to lose everything? Because it's being deconstructed, or will it just be put on the floor? Well, we're going to find out. It's either going to dump a ton of crap on the floor. 6.8 tons? 18 tons? With a T? Tons with a T? Holy cow, we're talking some volume here. Alright. What are you missing? Oh god, you need a lot of metal. Never mind. I am not at that stage. Okay, you said floor also. Thank you. Oh, sweep only. Copy is... I'm not going to remember that. Forget that noise. I'm never going to remember that. Okay, and let's give us a sweeps. That's going to keep y'all busy for a hot minute for sure. Okay. Good stuff. Rust deoxidizer. I like that as a concept. We're complete. Robu. Okay, next is sanitation. Why not? We're just going to get a lot of this low-tech stuff done, and then we're going to move to the oxygen filtration part. I love the background with how it looks. With everything, with the oxygen and the dirty, dirty oxygen being all dirty together. It's so cool. Yep, there's all the CO2 just vibing down there. What is that? What is that? A Dreco. Idle, wild, satisfied, unreachable. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, chlorine gas. Oh, great. I can't wait for chlorine gas. Okay, was there a lot of metal I could get to? Yeah, actually there is. I'd also like to pull this up proper. So if we can get this a little more unified to the rest of... That's not what I wanted. Where's that little stupid lightning bug thing? No, seriously, did it, like, scram off to Narnia or something? JohnMegacycle, Satisfied Unreachable. Out now in music stores. Satisfied and Unreachable is definitely the title track of my punk rock smash album that I'm working on. In a very punk style, it's like, authority sucks, and get out of my room, dad, or whatever. Yeah, just not something I want to breathe under my own volition. Okay, we're just hammering through this research. This is great. Okay, did I not finish you? Wait, do we forget research as we play? Okay. God, I hope not. That would make me mucho sad. I don't know where the... These guys have been there the whole time. That other bug must have died from... hug deprivation or something? Progress is saved. Okay, good. I just found it weird that there was one that had like 3 things left that I didn't finish. Okay, that's all done. Let's do brute force refinement. Let's finish this up first. Oh. Unreachable food? Is it 'cause you poopin'? It's 'cause you a poopin'. Okay. Good chat, I suppose. I don't have anything ready. 90%. Okay. Can we make some mush? Oh, I see. Yep, that's fine, thanks. The food's unreachable because you're on the potty. I don't know how else to say that. Wild critters can only replace their own before dying, so it's a good way to passively stock up on eggshells. Eggshells. Oh, I need shells. Okay. Mealwood sea. Okay, wild critters can only replicate... Oh, replace. Sorry, replace their own before dying. Oh, okay, I see. So having an animal around and genuinely or generally ignoring it isn't a bad strat. We are out of food, friends. This becomes a priority level 7. Isn't Nicola my chef? Isn't Nicola my chef? What's going on here? Yes? I have the water and I have the dirt. I don't have water. Okay, Bubbles might be getting the water. Bubbles was in fact getting the water. Nicola is also getting water. I'm confused as to what's going on at the moment. You're getting water for something else. Bubbles is cooking. Okay, hold on. Abe, you're good at operating. Okay, let's try something like this. I could just shut off everyone from being able to do stuff. Actually, that's what we'll probably do. We'll do this. Oh, you actually have a decent skill. That's very generalist. I'm not going to worry about that. Some of this is just very generous. Ranching? Let's try something like that. Hit the blue and white button at the top. Hold on. Hit the blue and white button up by the time controls and begin the most important part of the game, Pokemon. What? Oh, the blueprints? I think I've already gotten the... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Groupthink briefs. All the cool people are wearing them. Bottoms, decent. Is that what you meant, Naven? Oh, fitting. Yeah. It's a gacha game. It's got gacha elements. Neat. Okay, wrangling and domesticating is how to multiply creatures, but requires feeding can go extinct if they all starve. Yeah. I'm generally just gonna leave it alone for a spell. Okay, I don't need as much of that. We have some food. We've got some materials for lice loaf. I'm leaving it be. You can dress up your dupes. That's adorable. Also cooking ingredient? All edibles. Yeah, just chuck all the edibles in there. Okay, new printables are available. Care package, thanks. I'm really pushing on the side of, like, I only want the 4 dupes I've got right now. Could do a 5th, maybe? I did just add more farming stuff here. So that's good. We might be in a pretty good situation for 5. I just don't want to do 5 right now. Research is complete. We have all the basics. Nope. Portable gases. Yep, I just noticed that. Good call. Ooh, I appreciate the reminder. Thank you. The next big thing I'd like to work on is going to be getting some of this... Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, man. Okay. I was like, what's the plan, friend? What's the plan? The thing that I'd like to really knock out next is most likely going to be getting some of this stuff filtered out. Push the carbon dioxide out of each of these rooms, push them into a room, filter it down, and then, yeah, just by virtue, oxygen will take its place. Yeah, I want to get a little more of the base cleaned up and done up before I do that. There's also a bunch of metal here to be had. Blurp. CO2 will naturally go down. That's fair. So I should probably cut this in and make this our CO2 sink. Yeah, could do. Could do. Okay, research complete. Not often Clyde make a bad game. Eats? I don't think I'm familiar with eats. I'm gonna look it up right now. Don't Starve Together. I should not include Rotwood. Riftlands. I guess I'm not familiar with Eats. Eats is a laugh. Oh, Eats Munchies? Okay, I'll look at that later. Eats Munchies. Okay, the ladder is blocking. Yep. Good point. So that gets deconstructed. I have opinions about Don't Starve. And it's not that Don't Starve is a bad game. It's just not for me. I've tried it several times. I've done Don't Starve Together with someone who knows how to play it. I've given it a go, and honestly, it doesn't give me the positive feedback loop that I need to find a game enjoyable. Again, is it a bad game? Absolutely not. I think it's a very interesting game. It's just not my style. That's all it is. It's not my style. I think it's actually well built as a game. I think it's very well done as a game for it to be in its own identity. Whereas, like, if you look at crafters or whatever, you might look at it and be like, oh, this is just another survival crafter. It kind of is, but it's also very different. And I think it stands on its own very well, but it's just not for me. Mind over magic. Let me get that one pinned up as well. I can check it later. Mind over magic. Okay. I got those two. I will check them later. These look adorable. Yeah, these look adorable. Okay, we're still researching. Good stuff. Getting a bunch of stuff cleaned up. Good stuff. I still want that mega battery. Yeah, I still want it. I want it because what's ultimately occurring is I got two dudes running on the wheels. They're going and going and going and going until this is full, and then they stop. The problem is we don't have enough of a battery capacity, so what's happening is both of them scram, and then they come back. Because it has the word mega in it. I wish. It has the word jumbo in it. There was a different game I played years ago, I can't remember. But everything was funny in it. So it's like, big battery. This is like two small batteries laying on top of each other. Bigger battery. This is like two big batteries laying on top of each other, which are just two small batteries laying on top of each other, making a bigger battery. And it's like, okay. Artistic expression, smart home. Yeah, let's just hammer out all the basics. It's like one of those like, oh my god. But still funny. I liked it. I'm gonna turn this on maybe forever. Also, why are you doing power? Hold on. Who's supposed to be doing power? What is power considered? Life support, maybe? Toggling, doctoring, tidying, cooking, decorating, researching, operating, maybe? Space mission, generate... Okay. Nicola's also... The thing is, your food priority is higher than your power priority, which I kind of find weird. But that's okay. Hold on. Here's a better way to think of this. Is Bubbles not able to do power? No, they can. They're just not the best choice for it. Oh, am I out of life slope already? Oh. Out of life slope already. Okay, well. You got me on that. Is there a way to say I don't want you to eat lice? Consumables? Yes. You can't eat that. No, it's meal lice. That's fine. It's the lice I don't want you to... Wait. Wait. Lice loaf. Don't eat meal lice. Yeah, let me make it into slightly less garbage. Good thing about the hamster wheels, they level up their athletics. Oh, that is dope. I like it. Yeah, that's the polluted water I can't do dingles with. Okay. Work complete. Yep. Artistic expression. Cool. So we've been at this for about 3.5 hours. Our next ad break is... I think it's going to be in about 5 minutes. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Yep, 5 minutes. Called it. Nice. Do people like this little ad thing in the bottom right? I don't think I personally like it, but I flashed it a couple times. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't know if folks care. Like the little message, I think of, hey, we're in an ad break right now. I think that's pretty helpful. I think that works out pretty nice. Yep. Bunch of stuff on there. Okay. Good stuff. The reason why I mention it is what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 5-minute break while the ads are running. I'm out of water, and I wouldn't mind a quick snack. It's not going to be a huge thing. I'm finding out more and more that I need to make positively neutral. Nice. I appreciate that reference. I'm finding as I'm getting older and stuff that my body appreciates more frequent, smaller meals as opposed to big meals. My favorite meal is a gigantic breakfast. And then I'm good. No problem. Yeah, that's my favorite meal, and then I'm good for a while. So like when it comes down to it, like I said, it's just me as the game overlay isn't full, seeing black on the right. It looks right to me. It's all the way to the wall in OBS. Hang on, let me put my mouse over here. Oh, it is... It actually might be slightly... It might be slightly off, actually, in OBS. You might be right. Hold on a second. You chill out there, game. Did that fix something? I can... Yeah, there's... It looks like maybe... There's a sliver missing? No, now that looks fine. Did that change anything, Myrene? I used to prefer 40 cigarettes and 3 bottles of wine. Gosh. I remember smoking in the morning. Ugh. That was just like, I know what kind of day I'm gonna have. Okay, God, there's a lot to this game. Okay, we finished all the basics. What I want is decontamination. Now, what I'm assuming is someone's gonna have to work on the regular research station and the advanced one. No change. I guess I don't see it. I'm right here on the corner. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm not saying it's not there. I'm just saying I'm not noticing it. Yeah, that looks right. When I click on something, I see the bar. Let's see, do I see orange behind there? Yeah, it looks fine to me. If it's scuffed, I'm unsure. I wish I had a better answer. Sorry about that. Let me check this one more time. Okay, minute 22. I'm going to get up and take a small break right now. Boop. Let's go ahead and chuck... Oh, you know what? How about Mega Man eating an egg? Because we haven't seen it in a while. And the AFK thing. There you go. I'm going to leave you with this guy eating an egg. Give me, yeah, 4 minutes, I'd say. Enough time to use the restroom, get some water and all that. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let's get that out of here and that out of here. Factorio has a new look to it. Latest patch. Alright, let's take a gander. Thought it was experimental so far, so I didn't bother to download it or update any of my servers. 2060. God, so many fixes. Improved frame rate stability. Improved rendering performance scenes. Bunch of... Holy crap, so much modding. I don't see anything visually different from these change notes. Naven, can you give me like 5 words or whatever difference of it? And Myrene, I just saw your bits for the post you made for the... Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it's coming through that way on the right side. Like on OBS, I set it to... Hold on, let me try one more thing on the OBS side. Transform... Maybe stretch to screen? If it hasn't changed with the stretch to screen, I'm not too sure what the deal might be. Yeah, I'm unsure. Okay. Oh, that was Hat. Sorry, I thought that was Naven saying that. Oh, for God's sake. I pay so much good attention. Thanks, Hat. Oh, they're playing, oh, hold on. Let's hit him up with a hydrate. Manny already took first. That's great. Can I get second? Ah, I got second. Haha. And hydrate. Haha. Okay. Cool. Now we know. Now they know we care about him. I always care about him. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I know what the problem is. Both Naven and Hat's name are yellow. That's it. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know. Who's on third? Something like that. I've researched so much stuff. I am JohnMegacycle, researcher of things, purveyor of literature and knowledge unknown, purifier of Papa Poo Poo Caca Pee Pee water, whatever I said before. Oh, actually, I'm the one who caused all this Poo Poo Caca Pee Pee water. So I'll need to secure a new source of water soon. Cool steam vent. Unbreathable gas. What kind of... Okay, and this is water? Okay, I could easily pop that and push that down if need be. Thought you'd be playing on Factorio with your friends, so surprised to see... Yeah, my friend is AFK today, unfortunately. Actually, now that I say that, I don't know if you can hear me. Sour water. How do you think they make sour candy? Sour water. Okay, did I fin... Oh, no, we're researching the deodorizer, the carbon skimmer, and the mechanized airlock. So, very soon, I'm actually going to start putting stuff into place that's going to be generally helpful. Nicola, aren't you my crafter guy? We have lice loaf. We have lice loaf ready for you to eat anytime you would like. You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Okay. That's from The Simpsons. I think there was like a big... It was going to be a big... Okay, so same person could do the same thing. Cool. It was a big cook-off. I think Homer got a new grill or something, and he was going to do a suckling pig with an apple in its mouth and everything. He was going to do it on the grill, rotisserie style. And Lisa had problems with that. She's a vegetarian, so she does not appreciate animal cruelty. So she was going to bring a salad or something, and then so I think Bart was like, you don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You know, and then Homer chimes in, you don't win friends with salad. And then I think Marge chimes in for a second and then feels bad. I don't remember. Okay. That's fine. I want to remove this. How do I... Oh. This middle click? Is that how that works? Okay. Neat. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Okay, scheduled downtime. Okay. We have no more food. I kind of wish there was a way to do, make until. RimWorld has a mechanism into it. They're called bills. You create a bill. And a bill is like a bill of material and a bill of manufacture, if we're talking about, like, manufacture's sake. Bill of material is everything that goes into a bill of manufacture. And then when bill of manufacture is complete, you now have a completed item, right? Everything from a bicycle to whatever. Let's cancel that, and let's redo this a little bit. Power and wire. Cool, thanks. That's all I wanted to do. So in RimWorld, you can say, I want you to make 10 helmets. Or, I want you to make until you have 10 helmets. Or, you know, there's a couple things you can do here. Okay, so we have 6 morale. We need 3 morale. Plus 3. So right now, we're good to go? Or, if I learn 3 more skills... Oh, no, we're still good. I can learn 3 more things, and then I probably need environmental stuff to compensate for the lack of morale. What is your deal? Machinery. And husbandry? I think you're also... Oh, no. Nicola's my husbandry guy. Construction? Oh, you're construction. Oh, God. Hard digging. Improved construction, I think. This isn't your passion. Husbandry is somebody else. Yeah, you're cooking. You're going to go into improved farming and critter ranching, I think. So for you... I think improved construction. Bubbles is our medic. Yeah, okay. Cool. Priorities. Abe, construction. The sun is actually hitting my desk, so this is a little hard to read. Cooking, decorating, researching, operating, farming, ranching. Oh, it's called building. I was specifically looking for construction. Let's do something like that. Still higher priority than most. But if there's something I need built, I want it built. Okay, food being made. We're almost done with the research. Yay! And then we're going to start working on actual filtration things? Actual filtration things. And this is going to be a mess. So this is where I'll probably not do... What? What? Why did you do that? Why is there water down there? I have no idea. Okay. So, we're not doing research for a hot second, because all the basics are done. After decontamination, what's like the next one? Temperature modulation? Precise temperature I'm not ready at that yet. Not ready at that yet. Sends a green signal, red signal when gas pressure... Okay. Let's take a look and let's try to understand how any of this functions, because I don't want to get too far ahead. Automation. Automate my base with a wide... Let me guess, metal? I don't know. Oh, refined metal. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Oh, gosh. Okay. What's a wall pot? Does this attach to the Oh. O to rotate? Oh, okay. Neat. Actually, this might be a really cool idea to use this negative space. If I do this, and I go like that, and then down, like that. Maybe? Like, that might be a cool way to use some of the negative space that I can't really use. Okay. Furniture... Ceiling trim? Oh, okay. That's a lot of decor without a lot of effort. So, what else? Medicine? I don't have a sick bay, an apothecary, a triage cot, a sink, a hand sanitizer, massage table, or a tasteful memorial yet. Compost, rock crusher. Ineffectively produces refined materials from our resources. Duplicants will not fabricate items. Right. But you don't tell me what you can do. Loosen nuggets from raw ore. Okay. Oh, I wasn't done with that. You come back here. It gets quite hot. Clay to produce ceramic, and coal or wood to produce refined carbon. Okay, that's fine. This is what I want. Okay. Draws in gas and runs it through pipes. Sieves one gas from the air, sending it to a dedicated pipe. Gas pipe. Can be run through wall or floor tile. Automatically stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. Oh, that sounds good, Nathan. Whatever you're going to tweak, do it hydrated. The body functions better when it's well hydrated. Your choice of hydration may vary. Okay. This requires sand... Oh, I can make it out of anything. Oh, decor plus 10... Thermally reactive. No, let's do this out of sandstone. Okay. So, what's my plan? Oh, right. I know what I wanted to do first. I wanted to build it down here. One, two, three, four, floor. Yep. No, don't do it. Naven, it's not good for you. Unless alkalic is... Maybe I'm being insensitive. Maybe alkalic is a regional delicacy or something. Maybe that's like, oh yes, if you enjoy crabs smothered in honey sauce, it makes you an alkalic. Gosh, that would kill me instantly. Now that I think about it. Oh, buddy, I know the thirst is real. I know the thirst is real. It's like a salt lick. Yeah, you're not wrong. A snazzy suit? I'm not even reading the other stuff. Increases decor to small area effect around the wearer. Can be upgraded to primo garb. Okay, somebody tell me a number 1 through 3. Doesn't matter. First one who says a number 1, 2, or 3. That's all I'm looking for. 2, thank you. Who on the schedule is the second person? Abe? Abe gets a snazzy suit. Once I figure out how to do that. Abe. Config? Didn't I get a snazzy suit? Or is it under blueprint? It's not an Atmos suit? Citrus Atmos suit. That thing is gigantic. Holy crap. Tops and onesies? Here's my take. If the system is not... Oh. I have to pick it up? Oh, a science sneeze suit. Abe. Okay, that was easy. Go put on your pants! Oh, security. In Star Trek, isn't yellow security? The yellow garb? Blue is medical. Yellow's also command, isn't it? Gosh, it's been so freaking long since I've seen any proper Star Trek. I think yellow's security, though. I think that's correct. Yes! Jumbo battery! Yeah, once this is connected, this gets removed. I'm gonna put some decor crap in here. But I wanted the better battery. And I still want it freaking hooked up so I can get more stuff done. Yay! Alright. So now it's part of the grid. Yes, it is. Okay, this gets deconstructed. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good, kiddos. We're looking good. Okay, power. Hawa is wire. That goes away. Because we're full. Awesome. So that was 10 kilojoules. This is 40 kilojoules. Awesome. So, like, double the cost, 4 times the power. Awesome. Might do another one, but not right now. This is our highest priority thing. That's got some stuff. Cool. I want to deconstruct all that. And then I want to sweep all that. All that. Okay. Not too bad for our first foray into Oni, right? Let's talk about scheduling for the rest of the week. So today I'm a free agent. Wednesday I'm a free agent. Thursday I'm a free agent. The next time I'm going to be able to play Factorio is Friday. If anything changes, it'll just be, you know, shoot from the hip, no idea. The other thing is tomorrow's stream, Wednesday, is going to be shorter. I have 4 appointments. I've scheduled 4 appointments on one day. Let's see, doctor, lawyer, and then I'm going with some friends to movie theater. The, 35th year anniversary of Clue is hitting the movie theater. I'm very excited to see Clue. Tim Curry is a gem. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, it's going to be real good. Doing good, buddy. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. This air is terrible. Yep, very soon we're going to have some stuff going on here. That's why I'm not doing any more research right now. So I'm sure I'm going to need some sort of power. Just like the sounds. There's another game that does the audio like this. It's Mindustry. Mindustry does that as well. When you drag stuff, you drag power poles, it does it, but it almost sounds like somebody throws a xylophone or a vibraphone down a flight of stairs. I freaking love it. Okay, y'all are ready. We got some rice loaf. Okay, now I need to start purifying stuff. So, this is under oxygen, probably. A deodorizer uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Now, polluted oxygen has what kind of a weight to it? Polluted oxygen. I'm assuming it's the same weight as oxygen, but it might be like in the middle. Red is carbon dioxide, which is very unbreathable. There's two things I want to get going on to. Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. I don't know if I want this like in a corner, but we're going to be piping everything to it. So that's one thing, just as an idea. The second thing is plumbing is going to be important. Pitcher pump, liquid pump, missing ore. Ugh, man, I need so much ore. The other idea of what I wanted was draws in liquid, runs through pipes, must be submerged in liquid. This is something I want to happen here and then also pipe it. Now, I don't know if things can overlap. I don't know if power lines, liquid pipes, or gas vents can overlap each other. In Minecraft's sake, for example, if something occupies a block, it's occupied. You can't share stuff. And I'm saying like very vanilla Minecraft. There's other mods for Minecraft, like Ender.io is one of my favorites. Way back when in the day, you could put power conduit, liquid conduit, gas conduit, solid conduit. You can put all these things in the same block and you build like this thick wire. It's really, really cool. But that all being said, yeah, so this is doing the copper ore dealer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. So to get this started, so I understand the functionality of this, is it's not plumbing, it is, yeah, I guess oxygen. No, it's ventilation. That's I was looking for the word gas. So there's also a gas overlay, I think. There's an oxygen overlay. That's what I wanted. Okay. Output sent gas to pipes. It must be on the same network as at least one intake. Okay. Carries gas in between outputs and intakes. Sieves gas from the air, sending to a dedicated pipe. That's what I want. Okay. Rotate with O. Output pipe. Building. Okay. So can this just be placed anywhere? For sake of understanding, pipe. Okay, it's a different overlay entirely, it looks like. Excuse me. Okay, so you... intake. How do I set your intake? Gas flows from output pipe to intake. Right, I got that. So there's... oh, I didn't even set what to filter you on, didn't I? There's no... Oh, because it hasn't been built yet. Right, okay, right. Okay. I think I'm fine with this right now. I think I'm fine with that right now. So this is going to check for... carbon dioxide. So I want one here, even though this is naturally going to fall down, and I want another one like down here to force it over or something. And I could probably just put a regular vent. Okay, plumbing and ventilation. When connecting pipes to... when connecting... The sun's right here. Connecting pipes for plumbing, it's useful to have a plumbing overlay selected. I did figure that out. Each building which requires plumbing must have their building intake connected to the output pipe from the source, such as a liquid pump. Liquid pumps must be submerged in liquid. That, yeah, I mean, that tracks. Unless you're also going to give me a garden hose, yeah. Buildings often output contaminated water which must flow out of the building through piping from the output pipe. The water that can be expelled through a liquid vent or filtered through a water sieve for reuse. Ventilation applies the same principles to gases. Select the ventilation overlay. Right. Okay, so you gas output. Output 2. Okay, hold on. So yes, output all. Output 2. I guess this is what I want to set to the thing. Okay, so I want carbon dioxide. Oh, can this filter two things? Contents empty. Okay. I think I'll figure this out. Let me let this get built first, maybe. Oh, it is sucking it in. Filters carbon dioxide. Okay, cool. That looks like that's happening. Yep. Oh, actually, I didn't have to run the power that way anyway. Since stuff doesn't, There we go. That looks a lot cleaner. Let's do that. I didn't know if stuff could overlap. There we go. Alright, yeah. That looks perfectly fine to me. Oh, it's built! It's built! I'm excited. I don't know how this works. Hello. Where's your intake? And where's your outtake? I don't understand. I also don't understand how this works either. Okay. Content's empty, that's fine. That's froze. Yeah. Yeah, in, out. I need a white thing. Gas pump. Runs it through pipes. No, give me a second. I want to see if I can figure this out. Release gas from gas pipes. It wouldn't be. Oh! No. Okay. That icon is indicative of direction, not of a. Okay. Is it under a different menu, perhaps? Do I drag a thing? I don't. Okay, I don't drag a thing. Okay, get this out of here. Wait. Oh, because it needs water. Okay. So that makes sense. I'm not okay. Hold on. Carbon dioxide, water. Right, I'm not bringing you water. So that's manual, that's fine. Is the carbon dioxide a liquid at this point? That's polluted. Oh, it makes polluted water. And a bunch of heat. Oh god, I did not realize it was that intense. Okay, no power connected. That's happening. Done. No liquid intake, no liquid output. Okay. That's fine. Water. Refinement, plumbing. Okay. Bottle emptier. Liquid filter, liquid valve, liquid vent, liquid pipe. I need a bottler. Oh, I think my brain's just broke. Liquid pump, draws in liquid. Pee poo poo caca water. Pop poo poo caca pee pee water. Bottle emptier. Liquid filter. Liquid valve. Liquid pipe. Liquid vent. Is there not a bottler? There's a bottle emptier. Manually pumps liquid into bottles. Duplicates can only carry liquids that are bottled. I mean, this won't work. Huh. Okay, this became a little more intense than I thought this was going to be, and that's fine. That's how we learn stuff. I have some really terrible ideas I don't want to explore. I guess still the idea is what I'll do is I'll probably like cut another hole, put the caca poo poo pee pee water until I can filter it some more. This is polluted water. Do I have something that can treat polluted water yet? Maybe. Algae into oxygen, water into oxygen, but not caca water, right? Effects, requirements. No, it just needs water. Okay. Hey, I wasn't done with you. Converts rust and salt and power. Not interested. Consumes algae to produce oxygen and removes some carbon dioxide. Okay. A deodorizer uses sand. I don't think I have any sand. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Polluted oxygen. Makes clay oxygen? A bunch of heat. Oh, it's citrus scented. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide. Right, that's what I have right now. Okay. So, as my old dad used to say, why put off till tomorrow? We could put off till next week. Yep. That's the idea. Just keep kicking it out another week until it's just like, well, guess I'm now incapable of doing the thing I was supposed to do. Womp womp. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more serious look. So it must just kick it out. But I don't know how to bring it in. Gas pipe. Carries gas between outputs and intakes, can be run through floor and tile. Runs one gas pipe. Yeah, I don't care about that. Releases gas. Unless it sucks it in and kicks it out at the same time. I don't think I get that. Canister filter. Draws in gas, runs it through pipes, must be immersed in gas. Okay, but this also sieves gas. All gases are sent to the building's output. Oh! No gas intake. Oh, this isn't sucking up gas anyway. It looks like it is. I can't tell if that's actually doing it automatically or if I gotta hook something in. I am confused, and that's okay. Man, y'all can really hold your breath. Man, I can't tell you how much I'm trying to work on it. Okay. Please plug that in. Okay. No gas output, no gas intake. Okay. So, what I need is a gas pump. So all this does, this filters. This doesn't do any pumping action, right? So if I do that, and then I do a pipe, cool, right? Out, in, easy math. Voodoo magic, out, no idea how to bring you in. Unless I need a pump as well. I don't, we'll find out. I'm gonna guess you need electricity, yeah? Ya sure do. Ya sure do. Okay. Oh man, everything is gross and full of farts and algae and probably other farts. We'll get there. Yeah, whenever it's this sunny, I literally can't see my monitor for like 10 minutes. But that at least is nice because it means the solars are on. This needs to get plumbed. Plumed? Emptied. How about that? Plumbinged? I would assume based on the look, it goes like this. Done. It plugs into the back? It doesn't seem like how that works, though. Okay, another day. Another work day of everything smelling like farts. Time to work. These batteries look like they've encapsulated nervous energy and put it in a battery. They just sandwiched what? Marshmallow and honey plates together and ran a cable throughout the whole thing? There, batteries. And put a wooden lid on top? Oh, gosh. Okay. Pipe blocked. What part of the pipe? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm doing, but Thank you for asking. Carbon dioxide, gas output. Okay. Ventilation, gas vent. You're bringing that in. That goes there. Must be built in an unoccupied space. It is unoccupied. Output pipe. Input pipe. Filtered. Oh, filtered output. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I got... So this is just output. Oh, alright. I get it now. Deconstruct... How do you remove pipe? What? Nope. Oh, also, welcome back. I like the audio. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there we go. Oh, God, what happened here? Oh, no! Ow, ow, no! Okay. Hold on. We're getting there. So, this is the one I want. What? No, it's not the one I want. I'm in the wrong overlay. Okay. Why do I keep clicking on gas vent? Okay. This is what I want. There we go. Okay. I really need to get some medical stuff going on, actually. Those duplicates to administer basic treatments. Bedside manner. How much is this? God, just so much sandstone, yeah. Okay. Medical stuff. I'm going to assume a thing that might be wholesale incorrect, but I'm willing to explore the idea anyway. We want a wash station before we do any sort of medical stuff. Oh. Oh, a sink must be a better wash station. Oh god, that's a lot of metal. Alright. What other medicine stuff do I want? Hand sanitizer. Ugh. Triage cot? Let's do... Why is that 3 wide? Okay, let's just build that. It'll give me something to help out a little bit. Okay. Is all the vents and pipes and stuff done? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Must be... What is your problem now? No gas output. No liquid intake, no liquid output. Okay. I mean... You're... not gonna tell me if you have water in you? No, I don't care about the carbon dioxide. Requirements, effects, contents none. This looks like there's water in you, though. I'm so confused. Liquid pipe. Bad idea or bad idea? Yes. So here's what I want to do. I kind of want to do the same thing I just did on the other side, but with caca poo poo pee pee water. Here, just get to digging. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Nope. That. And then I'm gonna do... And then I'll do a drop, and I'll wall this off, and that'll be its own thing. Okay, so... You still need a vent, though. Like that, I guess? So this is going to suck in everything. This is going to say, hey, bring in all the, yeah, carbon dioxide. Yeah, and then vent whatever else. I think that's how this works. Man, Bubbles has had a really hard time existing. In general. Okay, mop that. I would now like a 5th person. I think I'd like a 5th person. Oh, I don't know. It's complicated, man. Hey, thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, man. Go make yourself a tea. I'm still going to be flailing for much time to come. Oh, there it is. It looks like a frog eating the gas. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, but there's no exhaust here, right? So this is just full of... Content's empty. Man, I reckon I still don't really fully understand how that's all supposed to work right there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. I mean, thank you, but no. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Floor. Like that. But for now... do that on the way out. And this is going to be my caca poo poo pee pee water. Funny story about that phrase. I have been yelled at by YouTube twice for using the phrase caca poo poo pee pee water. I've said severe things. I've dropped an F-bomb in my day. I've dropped me a classical curse. I've dropped me some tasty one-liners in the past. And I've never gotten a notice on anything. Like, I don't go to town on it, but once in a while I've been like, farts. Yeah, sure. Why not? Again, I don't go crazy on it. But when it really comes down to it, there's been times I've gotten a, we've noticed there was some increased activity on your profile. Please do not use coarse language that might not be suitable for our community. And I'm like, what word did I say? Now I'm confused. What do you think I said? Did I drop some, like, real F-bombs one day? Did I just carpet bomb something? Just F this, F that, F you. I don't even... And no, I looked it up and they're like, at this timestamp, I'm like, alright, I must have been sauced. What happened? I said caca poo poo pee pee water twice in like a 10-second interval. I don't know if you know this about us, but we keep ourselves to very high standards here at internetplace.buns.fun. I'm like, oh, I had no idea. So apparently... Sandstone. Keep clicking the wrong button. So apparently, someone out there just went through all my videos when I said those words, just flagged everything. I have no idea. I don't have the slightest idea how it happened or how it worked or whatever, but that's what happened. Pleasant chit-chat. Polluted dirt. Okay, give that a bit of a... I keep clicking mop instead of... There we go. Get that going on. Okay, gas vent over pressure. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, let's try this one more time. No liquid intake water. Oh, right, I'm still kind of working on this. Yucky lungs. Oh, no. Pipe blocked, pipe blocked. Okay, let's try one more time because... Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. I guess it doesn't get plugged in. That would be my guess. So, this is what this does. I was hoping to, like, pressurize it, The gas vent's pressure max is at 2 kilograms. Okay. The problem is I gotta get this filtered out really, really soon, or I'm gonna be in a big, big world of ouch. So will someone come and put water in this, or do I have to do an intake? Okay, gas vent. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need this built yesterday. Oop, I keep hitting the wrong button. I need this built yesterday. I don't care about any of this anymore. Yep, I just need to get something going right now. So what I also need is a liquid vent right there. So, first things first. Level 7 priority. Yeah, we're gonna choke ourselves out with carbon dioxide. And also the fact that my people have to run down 2 flights of stairs to get the stuff going on. That's awful. Okay. Priority 7. Is there a way to just not have this pop up anymore? Yeah, okay. DEFCON 7. New printables are available. Please tell me oxygen. Okay, duplicate skills. Okay, so we already did advanced doctrine. Your morale is still high. So that's great. What was I gonna do with you? Excavation machinery. I already have a machinist. I already have a cuisine. You're my master of medicine. Creativity wouldn't be terrible. Do I have another agriculture? Nicola, but unfortunately, Nicola's doing like 5 frickin' things. Improve strength. Oh, you know what? I could maybe do another researcher, maybe. Do I have hats? What does a hat do? Select hat. Right, I don't know what that does, though. I don't know if the game is being obscure for reasons, or it most likely just does nothing. Let's assume it does nothing. Okay. So, what did I give you? Oh, I guess you didn't have anything. Oh, alright. That is for player visibility. Okay. Thank you. You're my researcher. Okay. Nicola. Were you going to be my critter rancher? I think you were going to be my critter rancher. Yeah. We're going to critter ranch you up. Oh, right. No new things. Okay, fine. Choose a blueprint. Care package. Curative tablet. Self-administered, sick only, alleviates food poisoning. This thing's gigantic! Look at the size of the person! Look at the size of the pill! Person? Pill! Person? And to mix it up, another person? And the pill, this thing is gigantic! How do you... Do you crush it into a fine powder and snort it or something? Well, I'm gonna grab it because... Bubbles is still really sick. Lungs. I guess you just need a little bit of that sunlight. Okay, what is happening here? I'm guessing they can get a little bit of oxygen from the printing pod? Exceptionally advanced bioprinter of unknown origin. Periodically produces new duplicants. Duplicants? I said it right. New duplicates come out here, but thank goodness they never go back in. It's a light source. Okay. That's what it is. Okay. This isn't doing a thing because no liquid intake. Alright. I don't think this has to be super fancy. But... I don't have iron. Bruh. I keep saying iron. It's really metal. It's not... Oh, there's a freaking dude. Gosh, I'm a dingus. There's stuff right there. What is this? Okay. Granite. Alright. We're gonna run out of water soon? Not too soon, but soon enough for it to be awkward. Okay. Draws in liquid as it runs through pipes. Alright. Yeah, I kind of wish someone would just come here and bring it some water just to get started. Need to get the proper bathroom set up as soon as it is a positive water gain. Really? Ooh, that's good to know. Okay, now I can do a liquid pump. Which, this has to be in the water? Liquid pump must be submerged in liquid. Okay. There we go. Done. I'm sure I'm going to regret very many of my decisions, but here we go. 6. There's literally no point in me doing that. Okay. Oh, man. If we can get some of this carbon dioxide handled, I'll be pretty happy. Honestly, I probably just need another oxygen producer. Straight up, but that's just delaying the problem, I think. Could also get a pump over there and get some more of this going on. Man, I really miss being able to research. Ah, I miss being able to research. These noises that are being made right now are the same as the seagulls in the beginning of Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Put the ladder down there and mop up the pea water. Oh, where's the pea water? Yeah, bad water's gonna be in there. Not on. Your first water you contaminated. Oh. Get ladder down there, mop up the pea water. Okay. We got an ad coming in a minute. Where's Abe? Okay. Yes, please start building stuff. Can you get that pump or no? Set mop command so dupe can do it when in range. I thought I tried and it said no. Mop. Not when on... Not on floor. I think I got it? I hope it does it. I have no idea if it's gonna work. How much pee is in there? I don't know how to tell. 1,000 germs. A kilogerms? 1,000 germs? Yeah, I don't have any idea. Oh, germs, right. I forgot there's a germs overlay. A little? There's a limit to mop when too much won't be able to do it. Okay. So an amount? I'll need chlorine gas or something to act as a purifier, like you mentioned earlier, yeah? Oh, ooh, is it happening? I don't... Oh, no, it's not even built yet. Okay, prior DEFCON 7! Attribute increase, thanks. How do you get rid of these messages? Oh, you just double-click them? You mouse over the pee water, tells you its mass. 2.5 kilograms? Kilogiggles? God, I can't even read all this. Yeah, I don't know if that's a lot. One tile worth of pee. Ooh, it's built. Oh god, I forgot about power. Why am I forgetting something so... Oh god. Why am I forgetting something so basic like power? What overlay is that? There it is. Priority 7. The ladder was there, you should be able to mop it. Oh, there it is. Yep, we got the command. Neat. Okay. So, the water is still crap. Because food poisoning. But there's now no more caca poo poo pee pee water. It is still germy. That's interesting. I'm not even going to talk about, like, going into water with obviously non-pristine clothing. Okay, it's working now. I don't know what the throughput of water is or whatever. Contents empty. Unbreathable gas, good stuff. There it is. Oh, it's happening! Consuming carbon dioxide, using water. Using carbon dioxide, emitting polluted water, which is going here. That's fine. Yep, fine for now. Okay. That's built. Awesome. I also don't need this pump anymore. So where else can I plug in water? Pipe. Where are we doing that? The lab. And the bathrooms and the toilets and stuff. Oh, you don't have inputs. Oh, I probably need the better washing station, right? I bet you the shower has, yep. And the lavatory, yep, okay. So that's where our automation comes in. So, the next thing to work on is the bathroom. Gives duplicants a place to relieve themselves. Effects, polluted water. Requirements, water. Duplicate assignment, liquid intake, liquid out. Okay, cool. Liquid in, liquid out, polluted water, sopping wet, soggy feet, minor irritation, major eye irritation, morale. As my pappy say, polluted oxygen is better than no oxygen. You dang right. You dang, I reckon I might have recalled my pappy saying similar type of thing. Toilets use germy water as a source. Interesting. You can be doing cut up of this up to your YouTube. This will just be straight up This will be straight up, because I don't know what to cut up, honestly. I gave it a try a couple of times, and I've done like 12-hour stream sessions, and I'm like, what do I cut? Like, I talk throughout the whole thing. Like, there's not really dead zone. If there was a lot of dead zone where it was like, okay, well, I'm gonna be quiet now while we watch this movie or something, maybe? But that's actually something I'd like some feedback on. If anyone has, like, an idea, I'd love to hear it. But realistically, I chuck this whole thing up to the YouTubes and that's it. Yeah. Like I'm saying, like, if there was, like... Maybe if it was, like, Minecraft or something, like, everyone knows what happens in Minecraft. I'm like, I'm gonna go mine some iron, shut off recording, go get iron, come back, resume recording. Well, we got all that done. You know, maybe something like that. But yeah, in general, like, I like to keep it going. No, it's cool. Yeah, I'll throw up the whole thing. My internet connection is kind of garbage, just to be completely fair. So, like, you won't see this tonight. Like, you're not gonna see this tonight or tomorrow or maybe the day after even. But it will get there. Yeah, I think right now I'm still uploading my Captain of Industry run with Hat.sat. And that's been done for like 3 days now. 4 days now? Like, we finished on Friday of last week. So it's Tuesday today. And it's gonna be, you know, it's still gonna be releasing. I think I got like 5 more episodes I gotta upload and release. Okay, what is this? Okay. Still going. Oh, let's see it work its magic. Ooh, breathable. Oh, that kicks it. Holy crap. The never silent JohnMegacycle. That is exactly what they call me. Correct. Correct. Okay. Let's pause for a hot second. Let's talk about what we need to get everything built. So the laboratory is 400 metal. What's the next tier of the washing station? Oh, is it the sink? Moves germs from duplicates. Germ-covered duplicates use sink when passing in a selected direction. Is that the same thing? Only the only way to do a proper YouTube vid is doing a single task like digging a big area and cut that out. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. It's also that I'm learning as I'm going. So, like, do I cut out the first hour where I don't know what I'm doing? But that's kind of fun for someone who knows how to play the game. And it's like, oh, this John guy's just an idiot. I don't even have to badar. I don't know about cuts myself. I switched from game stream to DJing, so I don't get VODs anymore. Word, hey, that's an awesome thing. Respect on that. Hydrate and stretch from hat, and I'm gonna do the same right back. What a buddy. First playthrough is what veteran players like watching the most. Yeah, so I'm making all the dumb mistakes, and I'm waiting for someone to slap their knee and be like, look at this idiot trying to put a thing in a thing. Oh, no, you won't. Okay, I'm willing to start... Is it the same size? Okay, it's the same size. Hot dang. Let's put the infrastructure in place first. There's 2 things that I need to wire. The first thing is fresh water, right? So, this is going to be fresh water. The second thing I'm going to have to wire is polluted water. Polluted caca poo poo pee pee water is... I'm actually going to do it like this. Cancel. Wrong water source. Okay, let me take another look at it. Oh, you said it uses bad water. Right. Effects. Requirements. Water. 5k per use. But I can't... Oh, so it's any water? Okay, this is where I'm kind of dumb, because it says requirements water affects polluted water. So can I use polluted water? What is this? Yeah, polluted water. You only need to prime the piping, and the water pump is done. Prime the piping. I think I don't follow what you mean, sorry. Ooh, I should clean my glasses. Oh my god, what a mess. Yeah, I super need glasses because I can't read anything. Okay. Toilet creates excess water. The lavatory, right? 5 kg and 6... correct. Yeah, so it's net extra water. But the thing I was trying to do correctly was the type of water, right? That can get canceled. So if I click on this, it needs 5 kilograms per watt of water, right? That's what I was running. I was running water from our reservoir in the right. So here, let me maybe we're both saying the same thing. Let me go through the logic. So in is going to be fresh water, or the stuff over here, water. And then I was going to run another line to go down to take the polluted water out. So this looks like this in a bridge or however that works. So then this gets fed into here, yeah? That is just fun on the bun. Okay, thanks. Unless I'm really not understanding, which I'm more than happy to get a little bit of an idea about. It's that. There we go. Yeah, so there you go. So this is caca poo poo pee pee water. There we go. Yeah, polluted water. Polluted water out, fresh water in. Yeah. Yeah, I might be still missing something here. Sorry. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, fresh. This is water from our reservoir coming in, and this is out. Oh, what's the difference? Oh, I see. So you're saying there's a difference between polluted water and germy polluted water. That's what you're trying to say. Okay. I was like, I don't understand what's going on here. Bad water's bad water. I mean, this is germy. This is all germy water. Right? This outputs germy water as well? Power stored, power consumes. Water, polluted. Okay, so this only outputs polluted. The other stuff outputs polluted germy. Yes. Okay. So you're saying I should split them. One should be polluted, a polluted reservoir and a germy reservoir. Because there it's cleaning is germy. I guess I'm still not understanding. I've got water, good water, and I got bad water. That's as far as my brain's at right now. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over you or anything. I'm genuinely confused as to what I should be caring about right now because I'm still learning the game. So if there's something I should be doing differently, let me know. But I think I'm on the right path. Okay. This can get deconstructed. Oh, no, don't do that. Right, I want to build the infrastructure first. Germy water's fine. Causes dupes when using the toilet. Ignores it. But I can't use germy water. In here it says water. Right? I can't use germy water for the latrine. Actually, that's not where I want to build that anyway. Water, germy, or not, it's the same. Okay, what about polluted? Okay, so then what about polluted water? Is polluted water the same? Okay, so I don't need any of that. Polluted water is a different element in the game. Okay. This makes polluted water. Okay, so water and germy water are the same. Water and polluted water are two separate things. This creates polluted water. So I have to... Oh. But this is also polluted water? Polluted water. Yeah, they're both going to make polluted water, though. So this water here, though it's germy, could be used for the latrines. Because it's just germy. So a second pump should go here to be used for the latrines. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I follow you now. Yeah. Sure, okay. Sorry, I guess I was confused because I didn't understand why the germy bits were different than the not. Yeah, okay, I follow you now. Cool. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. That goes away. That goes away. Oh, cancel. There we go. Okay, so I still need to get the rest of the infrastructure set up. So this is still polluted water. This is germy water. Did you research the sieve yet? The liquid sieve? No. Liquid filter? Liquid filter, yeah. Is there a liquid sieve that's something else? Okay, right. So... we still don't want germy water for sinks. Sieve is a different building. Okay, I have not gotten there yet because I've been too busy trying to maintain stability, which I'm failing to do so. Naven, I'll listen if you want to tell me about it, but probably not here. Oh, is this kicking out? Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's seal that off. Yeah, that's just kicking out garbage. Okay, so what do I do with polluted oxygen? Algae to oxygen, water into oxygen, rust into oxygen, sand to filter polluted oxygen. I think I like that. Polluted oxygen is going to be the same as oxygen, so what's lighter? Oh, I can't sort on actual gas types? Ah. Polluted oxygen in trains. That doesn't help. Germ farming, room, automation. Temperature oh. Oh, okay. Bit warmer up there. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a breakdown of exactly what types. I'd like to see where polluted oxygen is. I guess it's everywhere. So let's go ahead and get that set up. Oxygen. Deodorizer. Oh, it's cute! Is that just it? Uses sand to filter polluted... Okay. Whatever. There you go. Invalid building location. Then why did you let me build it there, you ding-dong? Okay. That's fine. Okay. No, I do appreciate everyone's help and feedback with all this. Thank you very much. Wire. Anybody want to build that? Okay, let's get some more mining done here. Where can I get some more iron? Oh, gold amalgam? Huh. A lot of copper there. Sweet. Goodness gracious. Goodness Ignatius. There we go. Oh, what is this? Oxygen. It doesn't look like good oxygen. Let me show you a few screenshots. Okay. Let me, if you don't mind, I want to take a good, concentrated first stab of this myself. But I would like to see them after, like, a run or two. I think that would be awesome. I think that'd be awesome. Oh, it is gross as hell in there, yeah. Yeah, no, I do appreciate it, though. Oh, if you still want to send them to me, can you send them as, spoilers? That way I'll have them, and then I can check them whenever I'm ready. That would be awesome. If you don't mind. Yeah, that jumbo battery is great, because it at least lets the machines run a little longer into the night. Even if it's not a permanent thing. Yeah, no rush, no worries. But yeah, this way, like, when I'm ready, I'll give them a gander, and then I'll have them. It'll be perfect. Okay, not iron. I keep saying iron, because it's such a base material in, like, every other automation game. But once I can get some of this... Is this... What is this? Oh, it's coal. Interesting. Yeah, I keep saying iron. It's not iron. So if I can get a handle on algae, dirt... There's more water there. This thing's going crazy. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, use sand. Oh, it's citrus scented. Produces heat. We're getting clay out of it. That's cool. Okay, how's our breathability now? I would argue better. I would argue better. Yeah, I need all this metal. There's a ton here. What's up here? Carbon dioxide. Oh, those meal woods look so gross. Is there anything? Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide's not bad. Might get up there, get some of that coal that I don't really need yet. But I wouldn't mind a snickety snack on a couple things. Love another Jumbo Jenny as well. Oh, that was good timing. Okay. Omelet? Fluffed and folded egg innards. Turns out you do, in fact. Have a few eggs to... Oh, I was reading that real weird. Okay. Cannot do cooking. Decreased constitution. I already have a machinist. Are you guys related? What the heck? Machinist. Oh, I thought I read machinist. Cannot do research. Increase agriculture. I don't have a good agriculturist. I have Nicola, who I was turning into fooding. Yeah, I do. I guess I do have an agriculturalist in the wings. I would like someone who could do art or medicine. No, we already have medicine. Art would be awesome. Art and digging are the two things I'm kind of missing on right now. Interior decoration, creativity, decor, morale bonus. Camille seems to be much better. Stress reaction vomiter, likely to puke everywhere when stressed. Sticker bomber. Will spontaneously redirect a room when they are overjoyed. Okay, you know what, Camille? I don't have room for a bed for you. What time is it right now? Midday, it looks like. Okay, print me a Camille. Okay. There we go. There's the ore. Can weblink image even be set on a spoiler? I don't know. Oh, put these on either side. I think it's pipes. Do a test, like, here, I'll show you. I think if you do the pipes... Yeah, there you go. Yep, perfect. Two on each side, yep. 2 pipes on the left, 2 pipes on the right. Whatever you put in the middle, Discord will obscure. Yep, yep. Perfect. What is this? Sand? I'll take more sand. You just, dig all the way up to there, and I want all this copper, for real. For serious and for real. Need all that. Perfect. That's awesome. Thank you, Myrene. I really appreciate it. Yeah, now I can, like, if I want to do, like, another run or two on my own or whatever, I can come back and be like, oh, yeah, these are things. Now I have them. Much appreciated. Okay, so... I went through this whole thing so I could actually upgrade our toilet situation. Yep, and that's just gonna intermingle. Gossman, no! Oh, that was so lucky. So lucky. You're probably stuck, ain't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, blop. 1, 2, 3, 4, blop. It'll look like this. If we're sticking with the... God. If we're sticking with this 4 room style, 4 to 4. Yep, there it is. And then to let the gases intermingle, I've been doing it on the right side. That works just as fine. Can you, make sure you have a place to not fall down through? That'd be awesome. We can look at after you build yours and get it working just to compare. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, good idea. Thank you, thank you. Now how are you going to get past? Oh! You can slide! Huh, I thought that would be under the crouching rule, and that would be not okay. Alright, neat. So, what do I have for stuff? A sneeze, hold on. Okay, I'm back. You ever get the shivers from a sneeze? Oof, that was exhausting. Okay. I will want more bathrooms and stuff, so we're going to deconstruct this. Plumbing. I want a lavatory. There. Now, how much of this did I get done with? Pipes. Cool. And now I need a pump that can go there. And I need a pipe. Dunzo. Look at that. Our first... Thank you. Thank you for the that. Bless you. I appreciate it. Cycle 29, report ready. I honestly thought we were going to get to 15 cycles, and then this was all going to just fall apart. For honest and for true. For real and for sure. Okay, so, for latrines, I don't know the proper ratio, but my assumption is I would like at least a latrine per half of a person. So, I'd like to aim for 6 folks. I would like 3 latrines. That's where we're going to aim for. Can do more. I could always knock this out further. That's where I'm going to go. You only need to run that pump 5-10 seconds to prime the pipes. So I can shut this off since it's primed. Usually falls apart on cycle 31. The toilet. Probably need that. Run that pump 5-10 seconds to prime the pipes. This guy. Okay, then if that's the case, I'll shut it off when the pipes are primed. This might sound like a really weird question, but because I play so many automation games, does it say how long it takes for someone to use the toilet? The colony that eats together excretes together, that makes sense. No. I mean, people use the latrine until they're done with the latrine. But, like, if it said explicitly, people need 2 minutes on the toilet to fully get their business done. Cool, fine. But if the better class of toilet or whatever means they're spending less time... Depends on the dupe. Okay, that makes sense. Because some of them, I think I saw had hyper-intelligent bladders or something. I don't remember. Some use it quicker or slower. Okay, so it's the building itself does not provide any functional benefit, increase or decrease. Got it. That's what I wanted to know. When you deconstruct something, do you get the full cost back or no? How much poo-poo water we got? Okay, that's going to take a while to fill. Things don't look any more breathable. It's weird. These don't look any more breathable. Okay. Anyway, how much more copper do I have? Okay, I've got enough for a bit more remodeling, which is nice. That goes away. This is still all for the mining. Yeah, okay. Does no one want to build this? Oh, thank you. Put a sink after each toilet. I was going to put the sinks all the way down here just for uniformity's sake, maybe. Oh, it's actually a bit of an actual thing. Okay, cool. I'd like this to get built, please. Because that's the only thing that's preventing these things from running. Mainly because of decor, why I do that. Oh, I didn't consider decor. Yes, let's talk about that. Because that, right now I've only got 2 built. Laboratory, decor's -10. And then under medicine, the sink. Oh, that makes perfect sense, actually. Okay, cool. Thank you. I did not consider that a thing. I love the air freshener. It's damn funny. Okay. And a quick pause-a-roo for me and you. Medicine. Sink. Hey, it's exactly the same. Hot dang. Okay. Cool. Cool fool for school. Okay, that's getting built right now. Oh, God, I forgot about the power. Why do I keep forgetting about power? Don't answer that, please. Okay. And it is disgusting down here. Actually, this looks really breathable. Yeah, it was grosser than gross down here. Now it's slightly less. Building lacks resources. Cycle 30. Oh, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, yeah. Another day, another day. Okay. Let everyone get their energy up. Bubbles, don't... Oh, playing with fire. Playing with fire, you were. It's kind of weird how stuff needs foundation to build upon, but then it doesn't give a rip about gravity. New achievement. What do we get? It got better. That's from, the Black Knight from Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. Oh no! It's not the Black Knight. It was when they're accusing the witch, right? She turned me into a newt! A newt? Oh, I got better. that old part. I'm just gonna let it sink in what they just did. Yeah, sink in. Whoop, 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 whoop. At that set, their memes are so, and puns are so legendary, it goes into other streams, and I love it. Where are you from, dude? Me or hat? Hat or I? Me or place? We have a frickin' sink! Empty pipe. You're an empty pipe. Me, John. Me, John, Midwest, United States. Oh, the power's not built. Get it, Abe! Yes! All the power. Wait. Should I use Jeremy water for the sinks? Wait. I shouldn't use Jeremy water for the sinks, right? Toilets don't care. I get the toilets. The sink, though. The sink shouldn't be using caca-poo-poo, or not caca-poo-poo pee-pee water. But I have this hooked up to the same Jeremy water. I don't want that. Same? Huh. I can really just use Jeremy water in the sink? Huh, okay. It seems like a weird miscalculation on my part, but alright. Level 7, please. Cancel that deconstruction. I like how the audio just taps out. Boom. I would be curious to hear if I've met your expectations with where I've revealed where I'm from. Unless this was a clever ploy to gather my bank information, to DDoS me further! Dot 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 dot. No, I have no idea. Oh god, this is going to be so awesome. To have functional, actual bathrooms. I was hoping to get this all built out today, but I don't think that's going to happen today. I still got like 2 or 3 people doing mining and stuff. Abe? No. Upcoming errands. Hi. Idle. Someone is doing this. And I want to know who. Abe. Good lad. Nope. Yes. Okay. You had to go get the ore. That's fine. Laboratory! Dun, dun, dun! This gets out of here. Just wondering him in the UK. Hey, that's awesome. That is awesome. I wish I knew enough about the UK to ask any decent, reasonable questions that would be pertinent to anything. So I'll just say this. Hello, and welcome from where I'm at to where you're at. There we go. Cheers and greetings. I don't really have enough time to knock out this other latrine. We're gonna do another one of these, though. Food poisoning, a bunch of germs. Does that mean that's what was expelled? Maybe. I guess people are just germ sacks anyway, right? Okay, so I can shut this off now that the pipe's been primed? Pipe overlay, you'll see. Oh, that's really dope. Okay, cool. Oh, that's cute and gross and grossly cute. Okay. Okay, so I see. Is it using power now? No power. Oh, right. Okay, if I disable it. I see. So, by priming the pump, we're saying that there's a lot of water already in the pipe. The pipe acts as a storage. So until this water gets worked out, or maybe the pressure is built up. It's like if you put your mouth on a hose with the other end in a bucket of water and you give it a bit there, you can you'll need a sieve for it to be a closed loop. Yeah, that's cool. I haven't touched research again. There's been too much fairly critical infrastructure in my mind I wanted rebuilt and stuff. That can get deconstructed. That get deconstructed. That can get deconstructed. Yeah, I wanted 3 of these built in ready, and then I would be able to move on to something else. This is very indicative of how I play Captain of Industry as well. I do a bunch of research. I hit research as hard as I possibly can. I call them tech levels if you look from left to right. Most of these research chunks are broken into segments. So like one segment could be Construction Parts Mark II. So up before that to there, you know, is tech level 1 or whatever. And then you break it down the next segment, the next segment, the next segment, and all that. And that gives me an idea. And I like to demonstrate that as a tech level, a numerical representation of technology. That way it's easy to communicate where you're at from a tech perspective. In terms of RTS games, real-time strategy games, the same rules apply. It's an easy way to communicate military or research level to another player. So a game of that sort would be Supreme Commander would be one I played a lot. Way back in the day, and if you notice your enemy is teching up harder than you, you would say to your allies, enemies at Tech 2. And everyone knows what that usually entails, what kind of stuff they might have going on, what you might be encountering on the battlefield, that kind of a thing. So same thing here. That was a really long-winded story to be like same thing here. So I'm trying to ramp up. Actually, this is polluted water. I could build a thing to get that going on. So I like to ramp up tech, unlock a bunch of crap, and then integrate that into the system. And then as that's being integrated, when I feel like I've stabilized, then I switch over to something else. Right, I don't have a bottle. Oh, I do have a bottle emptier. Does this empty into the system, though? It doesn't. Sees one liquid out of a mix, sending it back to a dedicated output pipe. I was hoping there was a way I could get these bottles into this system without that yuck showing up. I guess I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, the bathrooms are done. Hot dang. Okay. This needs to open up. This can open up. All this air is... Yeah, this has to evacuate out. For sure. It was helpful when I had that stupid little bauble kicking around, but right now it's not really worthwhile. Now, a pneumatic door that's open... I'm expecting all this to eventually push out. Now, one thing we could do, now that we have that vent system... Oh god, that was loud. We have that vent system built. We can start plugging other carbon dioxide bits into it. A missile? Blast off Atmo helmet. Red means go! It was actually a funny conversation or something I read in a... It wasn't like a white paper or a psychological document or something, but like someone was like... Some philosopher, psychologist, I can't remember. This was like 2 decades ago. They were like, why are exit signs red in a building if red is also the universal or whatever sign for stop? It's on a traffic sign, it's on traffic lights, stop means red means stop, right? So it doesn't make any sense why you'd have exit signs being like that. Anyway, I was gonna gear you into a what? -1 construction. Fantastic. Guess what I'm shutting off the second I leave this screen? Athletics, cuisine. Oh, creativity. Not carrying. Not compounding. I have a compounder? I do. It was art fundamentals. +2 creativity. And your creativity was a 3? Creativity 3. Creativity 3. Creativity 0. Creativity 0. Okay, morale bonus for... Yeah, let's do this for now. I need to get you into other morale stuff. Okay, bathrooms are done. I'm getting some more iron done up. Okay, what is the next thing that I need to build up right now? We got some oxygen stuff happening. Carbon skimmer. Use this water to filter. Yep, we got that going on. I don't know if I want to do power. Burns wood. Do I have wood? I have coal. I don't think I have... I don't think I have wood. One more quick... Okay, so if I wanted that, a coal generator makes carbon dioxide, produces a bunch of power, has temperature, crappy decor. Okay, I'm not super interested in that right now. So, food. What are the food stuff? An electric grill, which maybe cooks a wide variety of improved foods. Oh, there was farm tiles. A deodorizer. I have one down here. This converts one into what again? Sand, polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. I'm gonna copy one of those and chuck it like there. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, good call on that. Okay, food. What are the food stuffs? I don't have an abundance of food, do I? I have muck roots. The answer is no. I need more food. Grows one plant from a seed. Be used as a floor tile and rotated before construction. Rotated? Oh. Okay. Alright. Food is PO2 and speeds up decay. Well, that's why I put this here. I thought you said CO2 slows down decay. That's why I put this here. Oh, pollution exposure. Oh, boo. Do I have a fridge? I don't. Oh, polluted O2. Got it. Okay, so what is this? What's the difference between this and a planter box? Life cycle, oxygen, dirt, meal ice, 600 kcals. 600 kcals, 3 cycles. Requires upward plot orientation. Then why did you let me turn it upside down, you dingus? Oh, there are some hangables. Okay. Oh, I guess there's just other stuff that can be planted. Okay. This can get deconstructed. Not interested. Thank you. What I am interested in, though, is... I don't have enough room over there. Oh, rubbish. Okay. I kind of put this down here so it would be closer to the food. But that's probably a really oh, don't put it in the bathroom. Probably up here would be better. Some polluted oxygen, which is unfortunate. Of course you need power, and I forgot. Sorry, mate. There you go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna move this. I'm gonna put it... Gah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something up here and make it a dining room and stuff. I haven't decided yet. I don't know why you did that. Was there something that needed to be built? And that was closer? Yeah, okay. That was the deal. There was something that was closer, and that just worked. Okay, so we're going to copy settings right there. Unrefrigerated pollution exposure. Okay, that's better. So this gets deconstructed. Thanks. Okay, new printables are available. Has it already been 3 days? Holy cow. Hatch egg, no interest. I don't want another person. 13 in creativity? Stress reaction banshee? Wails uncontrollably when stressed. Ha. Hatchie's extreme solid coal is waste and may be uncovered by digging it. Sure. I don't have any feelings about it. Why not? Okay. Let's talk about research. I would like a little more help in terms of friggin' everything. So I stopped at decontamination. Improve ventilation. Not interested. Temperature manipulation. We're good on temperature right now. Textile, fine art, generic sensors. And the last one is rocketry. Filtration, distillation, algae. Distiller, refine slime into algae. Wood into ethanol. Water seed produces clean water from polluted water using sand. There's the guy we want. I'm gonna take a look at the rest of this stuff though. Insulated liquid pipe, hydro sensor, liquid shutoff, liquid reservoir, mechanical surfboard, increases duplicate morale. Cool. Bottle filler automatically stores pipe liquids into bottles. Neat. Liquid base refinement process, an ore scrubber kills significant amount of germs present on raw ore. Desalinator removes salt from brine or salt water, producing water. Cool. Pathogen diagnosis. Gas pipe germ sensor. I don't care. Notification systems. Hammer. In its default orientation, the hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. That's one way to do that. Each building has a unique sound when struck by the hammer. The hammer does no damage. Nifty. Artificial Friends deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquids and solids gathered by the sweepy. Uses power to recharge a sweepy. That's cute. It's no bleep bloop, but it is a sweepy. Refined renovations, I don't care. Smart storage. Conveyors? Auto sweepers. Smart storage bin, automatic dispense. Hot damn. Okay, cool. Sound amplifier, fossil fuel, natural gas into electrical power, crude oil into petroleum. Okay, cool. And last but not least, agriculture. Farm station produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Assigned duplicates must possess a crop tending trait. Okay. Oh, it has to be a component of the greenhouse room. Okay. Fertilizer, polluted water, and phosphate. Okay, I haven't come across phosphate yet. Refrigerator. Hydroponic farm grows one plant from one seed. Okay, that must be faster or whatever. Park sign, right. Ranching, I don't care about. Okay, so I think it makes perfect sense for that liquid sieve, which is right there. Emulsification. Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. I don't care. Bottle drainer. Okay, cool. Let's get that going on. I'm not doing any more construction projects, so at this moment... Okay. That'll keep somebody busy. Okay, this research shouldn't take super long. I would like to stock up a bit more copper. I have 7.3 tons. Sieve is what you want from that last research you looked at. Yep, absolutely. Should be able to get it done in about 2 cycles. And I'm out of food. I don't have... I would assume soybeans go into tofu, but what do I know about stuff? I don't know nothing about nothing. So, in order, probably the thing I want to concentrate on is this water. Get these sieves installed. Make water a non-negative game. What's going on here? I don't know if it's shouting or eating. Tiny baby. Oh, it can be crushed to produce lime. Okay, that's neat. Oh, it is super gross in there. Okay, the sieve. Okay, so yeah, in order. The sieve is what I want to build next. The next thing I want to do is more food. I have not increased my food capacity yet at all. So I wouldn't mind to do that now. Okay. Kind of a wait-and-see thing right now. I don't want to put more work on my peoples, because I don't think they're ready to take a crap ton more effort. Oh, this air looks so gross. I love the detail they put into it, but God, it is just something disgusting. Oh man, another ad break already? Jeez. Okay, another ad break in a minute. I'm still feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Awesome. And we're still going to do these. They don't require any light. These are just real easy to make. Let's see here. They require carbon dioxide. Well, any of these will work. So, I mean, this is a fine place for me to build it up. I'm gonna have to start getting some more water moving around, I think. Haven't decided. That's oxygen. That's water. What is this? Oh, hydrogen gas. Gross. What is that? Iron ore. Hey, there is iron ore. Cool, okay. Nifty shifty. Nifty shifty. It's actually really difficult for me to just not touch stuff. Just straight up not touch anything. Hey! Search completes! Okay. So, plumbing. Nope. Is it medicine? No. Oh, it's refinement. Okay, produce clean water from polluted water using sand. Okay. Oh, you're gigantic. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna knock all this out, put that here, shovel that up to here. Yeah, there's some stuff I want to do. Okay, was there any other research that was kind of on the critical side? Generic sensors. I'm not doing anything with sensors right now. Everything's very manual. Temperature modulation. Emulsification, I don't care. Flow redirection. Increases... Oh, yeah, right. Bottle filler. I don't care about any of those. Liquid base refinement. Maybe? Sound amplifiers? Stores power from generators. Oh, is this another battery? There's a green signal, red signal based on configuration. Very slightly loses charge over time. Where was the other one? Slightly loses. Okay, so that's not a huge thing. Produces microchip. Oh, I guess... Nah, let's just chill out for a bit. There's a lot still that needs to be done. Okay, we actually have some food. Our stress is really, really low still. That's been great. What is that? Oh, oxalite. Nice. Oxalite. Downtime. Yep. Boom. Done. Cool deal. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Terrible meal. Cycle 33 report ready. Man, that battery just crashes really hard. I don't really have a good grasp on carbon dioxide, I don't think. So I'm a little hesitant to go ahead and start building things that generate more. We actually have a decent amount of food, though, so that's good. Felony achievement earned. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Oxygen not included. Nice. I'm just gonna keep these enabled. Okay, finally getting some cleanup done. Yep. Just chilling is not a bad thing. I want to see power. Not power use. Battery. Thanks. Okay. Not mop. Sweep. Yep, get that all buckled in. You try to dig up all the algae from your pollution water box before it fills up more. Yeah, I was hoping to get down here and work this all out. Then put the sieve, like, right here. I'd also like to cut this down. This doesn't need to be this big now. I still don't have a solid grasp on how liquids are filled. How much is 10 kilograms? How much is 1,000 kilograms? Like, I understand how numbers work and can say that's bigger than this or whatever. But when it comes down to it, like, for this game, like, how much is a 5x5 room? How much liquid can that hold? 8 grams? I never really know, so I'm trying to be sure. Improved construction. Yeah, you're my construction man. Once I get some of this, actually, we could cancel all that. I can come back to that anytime. This down here, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that is 4. Alright, come to about there. Full tile of water is 1 T. I'm guessing T is ton, but ton is usually measurement of weight. Okay, fine. 1,000 kilograms. Okay, that I can wrap my head around. It's all mass in the game. Okay, that makes sense. This might be perfect for storage. A storage array right here, because all those storages are just 1x2s. Or 2x1s if you prefer. Cool. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. This does not look great. Well, this has no germs in it or anything from this really gross air. I have no idea. You guys are still doing the thing. And you made an egg. How, there's no food up there. How? No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. These things are so cute running around. Okay, cool that. Wild critter don't need to eat, and they'll reproduce forever as long as there's not cramped in a tiny space. Okay, cool. So, like you said, farming a bunch of eggs on the easy. Yeah. Okay. That's that handled. So I'm going to see if I can get as much of this algae out of here as you said. If I can clean that, and then also sweep this, and then seal this off. This will still be a nice container for polluted water. In case, you know, I can't run the sieve all the time, or we have just a power outage. I've got this little buffer here, so that's kind of the idea why I'm building that up. So I guess this drops in, like, with this liquid vent. And then the real idea would be to... Actually, can I put that there instead? Yeah, I'll seal it off like this. And the idea is, I guess, a pump to push the water somewhere else, I guess? Oh, you level up? What happened? Attribute increase. Nice. Okay. The rest of the base is swept. Freaking fantastic. Not mop. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that button. Okay, and sweep. Okay, and I'll get to seal this off. Oh, why'd you go into the gross water, you gross guy? I guess I kind of told you to do that. Yeah, sorry. I thought you could just reach over and grab. I didn't think you'd have to get into the stuff. There, try that. Don't go... Hey, as long as you can get out, I guess I don't care. Okay, new printables. Puffed egg that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. A cummerbund. Let's... Oh, there's a research that can turn slime into something else. You know what? Sure, as long as we don't feed them, right? Isn't it the trebles? The trouble with trebles? As long as we don't feed them, we're fine? As long as we don't feed them, we're probably fine. Especially not after midnight, if we're going by gremlin rules. Definitely ultra, super, not at all after midnight, ever, 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 ever. Okay, how's the breathability here? Oh my god. Okay, is this all just carbon dioxide? It is. I'm gonna want probably a second one of you. Nope, I keep hitting V, because that's, Captain? It's Captain of Industry. Okay, this... Nope, it's still being deconstructed. Bedtime? Yep. Dinner time, bedtime. 8 polluted oxygen, so there's that. The trebles? Troubles? Damn it, what are they called? Puffs. Puffs are not aggressive. They excrete slime. Oh man. They're gonna become like kaiju by the time because of how much polluted blah blah blah's in this blah blah blee. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be hecka gross. Oh, now you're stuck there forever. Unless you know how to do, God, this thing's just terrifying. It looks like a popcorn ball with a face. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that's a regional thing or whatever. It's a popcorn ball, but it has a face. Okay, let's get all this done up. There you go, Gossman has the idea, until they just jumped in anyway. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did I have a bunch of storage here I decommissioned a while ago? No, I don't think so. This is just gonna take a hot second, and that's fine. Honestly, this is really indicative of how I play Captain of Industry, and I already mentioned the research aspect of it. But also, like, I take things a little more calculated and slow. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Playing with Hat was really interesting because they had a plan for crazy amounts of production. It was honestly kind of staggering how much stuff they had ready to go, how many assemblers, how many whatevers, they were just ready to go, and it was just like, I'm gonna make 80 tier 1 construction materials every 60 in-game ticks, and it's like, dude, we've been playing for 5 minutes, how are you already that far? Like, it was really, really cool to see how developed their production was. And me, I played it a lot slower, and again, not a bad thing either way, it's just two players playing differently. And the thing is, like, I think, generally a more stable run. But they definitely had me beat on production, no doubt about it. I think I had them beat on, like, science. Like, if we were going to compare, but, like, again, it was a cooperative run, it played really well, I'm looking forward to doing it again. It was actually pretty dope. It was actually pretty dope. Okay, we're maybe almost done with all this. Attribute increase. Nice. Hey, our first harvest. Nice. How's our food? 4,000, okay. Cautious is a really good way to say that also, for sure. Attribute increase. Nice. Right. What do you need? Medical equipment. Okay, that's probably one of the things they said before, the need to make an item maker to make the thing. Oh, we're actually getting a fair amount of meal lice. That's awesome. Dude was carrying some dirt, just dropped it right on the floor. The funny thing about that is, now I gotta redesignate it as a sweep target. It takes very little to make me happy. You know what makes me happy? Okay. Long commutes. Yes, that's true. I was hoping to get the rest of this cleared out and then call it a day, and that's why I put the storage here. Again, hoping to minimize travel times, but that's not happening. So, I want that sieve. Let's talk about that sieve. The whole objective was to get this all cleaned up. This is under refinement, I believe. Okay. This does what again? This produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Okay. So I have polluted and germy. Oh, don't do that. Okay. I've polluted. I've polluted and germy water here. So here's my question: if I sieve polluted and germy water, the water is still germy, right? The germs don't just die because of the sieving process. I kind of wish it would. Polluted water, polluted dirt, heat, temperature, auto inputs. Oh, sieves cannot kill germs and pass any they receive out. Yeah, I need a germ killer. That's where I'm at right now. That's the problem. So, what do I need for a germ killer? It is most likely under where this tech was found originally. Distillation. Emulsification's not right. Improved plumbing. Liquid tuning, I don't think would be correct. I don't think any of that's correct. I have no idea. Insulation tile, space heater. It trains the gas canisters into gas pipes. Is there a germ? I don't care about that. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Mesh tile. Okay. Ore scrubber kills germs in ore. Removes salt from brine and or salt could use. Okay. Pathogen. I don't care about that. Solid management. I don't care about that. Okay. Doing a search for the word germ. I did not find what I was low-key looking for. Which is not necessarily bad. Let's go water. Okay, water sieve, water cooler, liquid pump. Electrolyzers, not... water into oxygen and... Right. Converts rust into oxygen, chlorine gas. Okay, this isn't raw ore. It's not a desalinator either. Oh, use pump liquids to filter out... Oh. So this says... Use pump liquids to filter out unwanted elements. And this says desalinator removes salt from brine or saltwater producing water. Which is cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. Let's just queue that up anyway. Carbon skimmer... I already been doing that. Fertilizer synthesis, mechanical surfboard, Atmos suit, oil well, hot tub. Hot tub. Micro-targeted medicine. That's cool. A water fort? Creature comforts provides a comfortable lounge area that boosts critter happiness. That's cute. Fancy respite area for adult pokey shells and paku. Airborne critter condo. Hanging respite for puffs, gassy moos, and shine bugs. Okay. Mini liquid pump. Draws a small amount of liquid and runs it through pipes. Mini gas. Oh, okay. So that would be cheaper than the bigger pump I was using, I guess. Yeah. Steam turbine. Advanced chemical production. Uses salt and gold to produce bleach. Raw materials. Visco gel fluid. Soda fountain. That's cute. Apothecary, which I believe I've researched. Yeah. Buffers, espresso machine. Okay, whatever I set to research sounds great. Okay. So once this research is done, I'm going to wait again for a while. I think one of the problems is I'm kind of waiting a bit too long for research. Takes a little too much power, maybe. Oh, one thing I want to do. Food. The electric grill? I want the electric grill to replace the micro musher. How much does this take? 60 watts? That's not terrible. Yeah, 60 watts is way cheaper than 240 watts. I don't want to put the grill in the bathroom. Call me old-fashioned. I don't want to cook up a ribeye steak in the bathroom. Call me an absolute weird pants, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But putting this up here next to the foodstuffs, I think is borderline brilliant. I should have done this ages ago. Consumes less power. This is a win-win all around. Assuming this makes the same garbage. But everyone these days is doing it. You're right. You're right to end that statement with a couple of question marks. You is correct. That is the right way to end that statement. Shrugging shoulders akimbo. Bwah. Okay. What can you do? Mush fry, fried... Oh, it's a different thing entirely. Shoot. I don't have any of these things. Okay, well that was fun while that lasted. You could just be disabled for now. The microbe musher, I wouldn't mind moving up here anyway. That was a lot of M's. That was it. That was my only observation. That was my only contribution to that statement. There's a lot of algae going on. Still, so much stuff to be picked up. I know long commutes. I know, it's unfortunate like 2 of my 5 people are just doing power stuff. I know. I mean, solution is what? Get another person in here, get another power generator, and just crank on that constantly? Yeah, another battery, another power gen, something like that. Can we do this? And I want to move the food over one more. From here to here, another generator. Gossman earned a skill point. Oh. What is your favorite? Plumbing? Oh, tidying. Yeah, okay. Don't I get a morale for that? Oh, it needs 2 morale. I would gain 1 morale. Okay. That means your morale's at a deficit. So, oh, Nicholas is at a severe... No, you're good. Okay, I'm reading this all wrong. We're fine. We just got to do better meals, so I'm not gonna do the thing yet. Nicola earned a skill point. Hey! Ranching! Yes. Oh, Camille and Bubbles just got skill... Holy crap. Okay. Camille, I want you to do aesthetic design. But... I guess I'm going to turn you into a bit of a generalist. What's your construction right now? Oh, God. She has a passion. She has a passion for construction, but she's just terrible at it. I get that. No, I like painting. I really do. I've got a couple of paintings that I've done, but I'm arbitrarily pretty bad at it. But that's okay. Machinery. What's your machinery? Oh, holy crap. Your machinery is high. Hold on. I think that's better than Nicola, and if that's the case... or maybe it was Abe. Machining. Why isn't stuff in alphabetical order? It drives me so crazy. I know. The high priority stuff's on the left. I get it. Machining? Machinery. Machinery is tinkering. Storing, digging, building, ranching, farming, operating, decorating, tidying, toggling. I don't know what that falls under. Oh, operating. But we do something like that. Camille being a machinist is actually not a bad call. I could use other folks to do other things. You dropped it? Why'd you drop it on the floor? Dude just wanted to be one with something. Just wanted to be one with something. It's so weird you can see their eyes while they're doing their business. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yum, 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 yum. We are low on food again. Not big surprise. Cycle 37 report is ready. We're getting very low on water here. Where's water still being pumped to manually? It is being... Oh, it is being pumped there. Liquid pipe. Oh, I thought you could, consumes water, no power, blah, 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 blah. Eat, water. Oh, I thought you could be plugged in. Oh. I guess not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. That takes care of some of that. This needs to be deconstructed right now. Good day, Cobalt. How often have you played this game? This is my first time playing this game. I have no real clear idea or direction. I'm having fun learning by doing. It's how I live. Learning by doing. It's how I roll. Yeah, I have no real idea on how this all works. A couple of folks here, Myrene and Naven, have been helpful giving me some side tips just to keep me on the level. But realistically, yeah, it's my first time playing. I might be okay in this game too. If I look up your Steam profile, do you have like 15,000 hours or something and you're just being modest? Yesn't? I said nothing, it's a fit up. Alright. I really want you guys to come and finish this, but I guess there's just a ton here. Yeah. Well, that's many, many trips. Research complete. Okay, the desalinator I wanted to get a better look at. Possum Pantley? Whatever. Get out of here with this. Possum Pambly. Sometimes no, but sometimes maybe yes. I've forgotten the US term. Well, the US term might be it's an F-up using a curse. A wicked wild curse words. It is a desalinator I wanted. Might be under refinement now that I think about it. It is. Okay. You remove salt from brine or salt water. Oh, it's a setup. Yeah, it's a setup. Yeah. Yep. It wasn't me, see? It was a setup. Of course, that was my terrible Chicagoland gangster from the, I don't know, 30s? Or also a belligerent Skeletor from He-Man. It's fine either way. Yeah. Nuts to you, He-Man. Okay, the desalinator doesn't do what I want it to do, and that's fine. How'd you get rid of the CO2 right now? I've been trying. I need another one of these. A carbon skimmer. This removes carbon dioxide but requires water. I've also been trying to put in some deodorizers to help polluted oxygen kind of reverse. So that's what I've been trying. I keep hitting the wrong button. That's what I've been trying to do. It's prevented the CO2 from going up any further up the chain, but it's been a little rough. Yeah, I can dig down. That's fair. I've been trying to seal off some stuff and get some more things moving here. But you're right. More work can be done. Actually, are you doing anything? It's still, the air is still pretty breathable. So that's not bad. Yeah, I have a sieve. I have a sieve that will help with that. I just have not deployed it yet because I want some of this stuff removed first. Before I seal this off, turn this into like a storage tank, and then build a sieve, which will do some filterization. New printables available. And boop. Okay. Nah, no pro tips. No pro tips. My first time doing, I'd like to give it a swing myself, but thank you. Realistically, it's just gonna be a lot of, yeah, you're doing that. Pipe emptying. Oh, pro move. Another snazzy suit? Increases decor. I don't care about the... I don't care about the can't do research. I don't know if this is a point, because again, I haven't played the game before now. I don't know if this right now is a moment where this doesn't work with a 6-person and I screw everything up, or if I should have had 8 people by now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this smart, I think. Just got a pile of crap here. Snazzy suit. I need 1 through 4. Anybody? 1, 2, 3, or 4, real quick. Cobalt's gonna say 17 or some crap. I know it. I know. -3, a combination of the numbers 3 and 5. Anybody? 1 through 4? I knew you were going to be a ding-dong. Well, pi rounds to 3. Gossman, you got yourself some new pants. Nice. Alright, that was easy. I'm not doing a research focus at this time. Well met. We're out of power. We're out of power. Okay. Also a meep. Power is a problem beyond comprehension right now. I have 4,000 kilograms of it. How much do you consume? 1,000 kilograms a second. A second? 4,000 kilograms. And you need how much? 1,000? Oh, 1 kilogram. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. That's fine for a while. I think what I need is one of these. I'm gonna put this... okay. Oh, what are utilities? An ore scrubber. Because I always like my ore to be clean. Why not? Skill scrubber, supercomputer. Yeah, we went through all that. Furniture. I haven't messed with any of that. I probably really should. Oh, where is the aesthetics? Door decor overlay? Ugh. Okay. Let's mess with this for a little bit. I haven't messed with this really at all. There's actually things you should fix or your dupes will die. Your food is not stored refrigerated or in a sterile atmosphere, so that's why it spoils. I thought it took a couple of cycles to spoil. That's why I wasn't super worried about it. Oh, that really hangs. Jeez. Copper ore. Does it say? It doesn't say how much decor per whatever. Must be sculpted. Oh, there you go. Decor plus 5, radius 3. Okay, that's dope. Ceiling trim. Honestly, this is a little too fancy for my taste. Oh, decor plus 10%. That's what it says. Okay. Oh, that's just from the resource. Oh. But it doesn't say how much decor. Oh, maybe the plant itself. Nope. I want to hit R to rotate. Now R is research. That makes sense. How's this? No, what's this? Provides light when powered. Provides heat. Light radius. Light source. Eh? Okay. To your point, let's go ahead and do refrigerator. It's next in line anyway. That's fine. That's fine by me. Okay, back to this. And this. Hanging pot, I think, is stupid. This decor in here is incredible. Okay, let's do that. I wouldn't mind to try the idea I had before. Okay. Cycle 38 in the books, yo. Cycle 38's in the books. Heck, before it was down here with all of the polluted air. So I think I'm already well ahead of the game, moving it not where there's already fart air. Oh, that's not connected anymore. Whoops. Power. Oh, that's fine, actually. Thanks. Okay, and we select a seed. 8 seeds available. Plant improves ambient decor, but it doesn't say specifically how much. So I'm just going to set up a few of these. I'm going to open up this thing. Yeah, go away. I'm going to take a screenshot for my own self. Hungry, when are we going to eat the pops? We can't in this game. They also don't turn into copper like Hat likes. Okay. Those get planted, and then I'll compare. Okay, so that one's already built. Or made, or whatever. Yeah. No? No, someone walked past with fancy pants. Meh. So this is what I wanted to see. This was the most I wanted to see changed. I wonder if something like this will do. It most likely has to grow up. So you know what? I'm not going to try it. It's fine. Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be like some neat little things I could just sneak in here to get a little more decor. One of the things that... How are their moods? I have no idea. How do I figure that out? Yucky. Is Yucky a mood? Bad? Bad. One of the things that I was using as a reference point is RimWorld. When you build your first bedrooms, like, out of, like, oh, we dug into the earth and we made a bedroom, people are unhappy because the floors are dirty, the walls aren't smooth, you could throw a rug in there to help, some lighting would be cool, an end table's pretty dope, improving the quality of the bed. Like, there's a lot of things you can do to make the bedroom suck less, right? I was wondering if we would stumble upon something like that to be of help. Bedrooms are pretty important, yeah. So right now I've got this, and I'm trying to work on a few more stabilization efforts, to be honest, before I'm ready to commit resources to a bedroom. We're still researching the fridge, right? I want that fridge. Attribute increase, hot dang. I still have all this that I still want collected. It's just a ton of raw materials, because I know what's going to happen. What's going to ultimately happen is I'm going to get to a thing, and it's going to be like, man, you need clay. And I'm like, oh, I've been throwing away clay constantly. I didn't think there was a use for it or whatever. And it's like, oh, shucks. I needed clay so bad. I needed clay for ages. Or whatever. It's like, nope. Dumb stuff. Yeah, that's all fine. That one hatch. Well, you're destroying food with that hatchling. What? Floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What floor am I looking at? This guy? This ding dong right here? Okay, the one running around the farm. Okay, so we're gonna do some wrangling. Wrangle him? Oh, relocate him to the bottom of this hole. We actually need to eat the new seeds that fall off. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Maybe that's why I have coal. Right? Because he craps out coal or whatever? Food. Refrigerator. 120 watts. Ouch! Decor plus 10. Less ouch, but still sucks. There's like nothing in you, right? Some lice loaf. Some curative tablets. You can just get out of here. He poops out coal. Maybe that's why I've got a fair amount of coal. Also, just for giggles and craps, you get relocated too, buddy. God, there's a lot of you for reasons. Hatch a new critter more from an egg. Good egg. I didn't even... I'm not actively trying to get these things. These are happening on complete accident. Yum, 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 yum. Terrible meal. Terrible meal. Yum, yum. Yum. Okay. Why is no one locating this guy? Oh, God. Okay, I'm not gonna read all that. Okay, tomorrow, asses are gonna get relocated. Butts are gonna move. You know what, you're just living your life. You hang out, you can hang out up there, that's fine. And you hopefully eat poops or something, so that's also fine. Okay. Good stuff. Water cooler, lamp, ceiling light. Requires power for sure. Light reduces duplicate stress and is required to grow certain plants. Oh, I read that wrong. I was like, light? The lamp is required to grow... Whoa, what's happening here? So you use the gun. Use the gun to shoot ropes to capture the creature. Then you put the creature in a bag, and then you use the gun to eject the creature out somewhere else. That's incredible. That's absolutely thoroughly incredible. I have no words. Wow. No, I know. It's just... You've already wrapped up the animal, and then it goes in a sack. It's just stupidly funny. Oh, God. Man, though I don't care for Don't Starve. It's just, it doesn't bring me joy. It's a neat game. I just don't care for it, but I love, like, the animation style. I love this, like, what would I call this? Pencil-drawn surrealism or something? Maybe not, but, like, I love all this. Even if I don't care for the game and we play for, like, another 4 hours, I'm like, you know what, it's not my kind of game. It's still really great. It's still a really great game. The material physics and chemistry in this game is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, that's a lot of crap delivered. What is in you? Some lice loaf. Awesome. This is set to lice loaf forever. Cool. Nice to have a bit of a dedicated kitchen. Kind of. We're not quite there yet. It's a bunch of puffed and hatch eggs that are doing puffed and hatch egg things. Never used to be able to relocate critters without a critter drop off. The drop off, the dupe would go there and open the sack. Yeah, I believe it. No, I like the put animal in gun, shoot gun down path, whatever, done. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my allergies are so bad. Oh, sweet. Sassy molassy. Alright. Well, my brain is in a different position than it was a minute ago, so that's cool. Shine nymph? They always used to be nymphs. I thought they were like shine bottles or whatever. Okay. This is still a lot to remove. I shut off my research focus. Spice grinder, juicer, plant pulverizer, ranching stuff, It's a baby. And you have to say it like that or no one will take you seriously. Trust me. I mean, don't trust me or whatever, but still. It's a baby. It's a baby. You have to say it like that. I didn't make the rules, okay? Before we all get mad, I didn't make no rules. Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, storage, or buildings within range. Stores the solid materials of your choosing, sends a green signal when full. I don't think I care. Destroy, or stores any solid materials delivered to it by the duplicants. Stores any solid materials. Okay. Dumps stored materials back into the world when it receives a green signal. Conveyor overlay. Okay. That'd be really cool for me to not have to shovel stuff constantly. Oh, the Shweeby bot. Right, the Shweeby bot. I guess I've got two things that I'm unsure of what to do right now. First of all is power. Second of all is how to purify poo-poo water. Which I'm not there yet. Yeah, I already read all that. Gas distribution? No suggestions! Let me fail first! I mean, thank you, but... Nope, I want to bludgeon my way through as much as I can, and then we'll go from there. Natural gas and electrical power. There was a geyser. Plastic stuff. Yeah, let's do that. There was a geyser nearby I wanted to get at. Hey, that's fine. That's how we learn, right? I think, personally, it's really off-putting if I do something perfectly right the first time. And then it's like, well, I did it perfectly. And, like, sometimes it might be like, yeah, I did it right. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I didn't learn, though. I didn't do anything with it. There's a geyser there, and there's a geyser there. I've done nothing with nothing yet. But I'm curious and would like to do something with something. For plants. Balm lilies. The music's kind of low, isn't it? There we go. No, but as you see, you don't know what to do, so I figured out. No, oh, that's fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's more of a... I'm streaming and I'm trying to keep folks engaged, so I'm filling the void with saying some stuff. More like that. More like that. Thank you, though. I do appreciate. Oh, God! Okay, we're fine. We're gonna get a bottle emptier. Oop. We're gonna get a bottle emptier somewhere. Is it O? It's O. I'd really like to get the liquids back into the thing. If I can. Is there... Allow used to build walls and floors. Blocks liquid flow from obscuring gas. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Okay. So... that gets removed. Bottle emptier. Now, hopefully I can configure it and say what I want. No. Polluted water? Is that what this all is? Yes, it is. Okay, polluted water. I also want a mesh. Level 7! Another ad break. Holy cow, man. Gee whiz. Okay. Now, I wonder how this is going to work. Maybe stupidly and painfully, but I'd like to get some of these bottles out of here. That's what I'm going to tell you about. You also leave the pipe piece there. Oh, crap. Thank you. Well, that's just a bit of a pain in the butt, isn't it? The cool thing about a game like this, though, is nothing happens while the vent is not presently connected or whatever, right? You can sweep that. This is still a bunch of seeds, yeah. And sweep. Oh, Nicola's helping Grossman. That's fine. Gossman? I knew someone with the last name of Grossman. That's why I'm sometimes saying Grossman. Okay, that looks like that worked. I should have been paying more attention. Okay, so that's dumping out that way normal. I'm really hoping this just pushes straight down. Sorry about that. Zoned out for a second there. Need to be wary of the destruction command. There's a list down to the right. We choose what to destroy. Really? Ah, son of a gun. Right you is. Okay. Thank you. It's not obvious. Thank you. It was not. And thank you, Cobalt. It's a bit of a nuke button. How's the seed in the CO2 pit doing? The seed in the CO2 pit. Here? Looks fine. Those are hatches. Seed in the CO2 pit. Oh. Auto bottle off. What does that mean? If enabled, duplicates will deliver bottled liquids to this building directly from these sources. Pitcher pump, bottle filler. No, don't worry about that. Okay, research complete. Natural gas generator, oil refinery, petroleum generator. Okay, so natural gas. You're a natural gas geyser. Idle. Skill requires operation. So power. Does this sit on top or something? Okay. Converts natural gas to electric power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Cool. More polluted water. Neat. Now, this polluted water isn't germed. So this is where I'm going to set up a different pipe system to come here to do the thing for the thing. So, converts natural gas into electrical... Oh, no. Yeah, natural gas to power, produces carbon dioxide, polluted water. Natural gas, polluted water, carbon dioxide, power, heat, overall temperature, blah, blah, blah. Natural gas generators leak polluted water and best built above a waste reservoir. You are correct. That is unfortunate. There's no way to pipe it. It just leaks junk. Cool. My favorite. I love it when stuff just happens. Okay. Highly pressurized that erupts with hot natural gas. Okay. So, this needs to... Neutronium? Special, immeasurable. Na. So this needs its own room. How inefficient is this? It needs to erupt in the room, and then we get the gas from what's in the room. Okay. Alright. Yep, this is definitely one of those games that's happening. Alright, how do I get over there with any amount of proficiency? I'm unsure at this time. Okay, this looks like this. Okay, let that just seep down. Remove as much of this as we possibly can. And then this comes in like this. Look at the temperature. 30 degrees C? 30 degrees C doesn't seem too bad. Oh, God! 150 C. Yeah, that'll cause some burning. Okay, how do I deal with heat? I haven't really messed with heat at all. It's not a ventilation thing, right? Answer filter, bottle opener, outhouse. I don't think I've researched any temperature stuff yet, actually. Okay. Food, power, solid, mimo. It's probably a gas. Temperature modulation. Yoink. Yeah, I have some cool overlays. I do. Yep, that looks like a problem. That looks like a problem. I want to move the bedroom around. Actually, one thing I could do is that can get cleaned up. You're waiting on dirt. Oh, printables. I'm not using bubbles as skill because... Oh, I could do tidying, I guess. What is your strength? +2 strength. Strength is a 2? That wouldn't be bad. Science. Science of 1. I guess I'd rather do this. Yeah. Now, printable. More hatch eggs I can't wait to throw away. Hard digging, uncultured. Cannot do decorating. Increased wait. Oh, they receive more bonus, though they can't decorate themselves. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I don't need another doctor. I don't think I need another doctor. I've got one pretty high-skilled doctor, and I think I've got a half-skilled doctor. Decreased creativity, increased decor morale bonus. Okay. Decreased medicine. Cool. I don't want you to be a doctor, so that works out. Ugly crier balloon artist. I really want to see an ugly crier, though I don't want to see an ugly crier, if you catch what I'm saying. Okay. I'm probably good for another hour and a half, maybe. My energy's good. I'm really enjoying the game. It's just my allergies are kicking my butt, and the only way I deal with that is, well, walk away from the environment I'm in. Get out, move around a little bit. I'll exercise. I'll hit up a shower. I'll, like, do that. But that takes more than, like, 5 minutes, and I don't want to pause the stream for, like, 20 minutes or whatever. People often expect a duplicate named Nails to be tough, but they're all pretty huge wimps. Ugly Crier and used to be the only viable oxygen strategy, but they patched that. Oh. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with Nails. I already have a Catalina, don't I? A Catalina... Oh, I think I have a Camilla. Is admired by all for her seemingly tireless work ethic. Little do people know she's dying on the inside. Aww. Autos always insult people by accident and generally exist in a perpetual state of deep regret. Aww. Okay, increased cuisine, decreased food morale bonus, decreased creativity, increased decor. Yeah, so just a terrible... Yeah, okay. A terrible medic. Abe can't find food. We don't have anything at all? Okay, I think I just ruined everything. We don't have anything at all. Bruh. Okay, I need to figure out what the difference between these 3 items are, because I have no idea. Okay. Nope, I wasn't done with that. A planter box enables plant domestication. Decor at -10. Domestically grown seeds mature more quickly than wild plants. Overheat temperature, slow heating. Okay. So this doesn't tell me anything about growth rates or anything. Hydrate and stretch. Thanks, Hat. Oh my goodness. All right. Back to this. Okay. So farm tile. Nope, I wasn't done with that. I went and I did a hydrate and hatch stream, and then I did the wrong one. Okay. Duplicates can deliver fertilizer and liquids to farm tiles. Oh. Oh. Fertilizer. Okay, that answered that question. Must be irrigated through liquid piping. Can be used as a floor tile and rotated before construction. Glows on plant from seed. Okay, so effectively it's able to grow a plant. Able to grow a plant with fertilizer and liquids. Able to grow a plant with fertilizer and liquids and liquid piping. Cool. Okay, that was easy. That was easy to figure out. I don't want to plant stuff. I don't have like a good farm. I appreciate you not helping. What's the difference in price? Oh, that's metal. That's dirt. That's also dirt. The same... Oh, it's also much better decor. I don't get how that has no decor negative, and this is minus... Oh, because it's, iron. Screw you, you're welcome. I appreciate you, man. Especially when you're not trying to help. Okay. Farming maybe could be moved up here. How much carb... Oh. Okay, never mind. Stuff needs carbon dioxide to do a thing. What I mean, I get it's in fun. I know you well enough. As long as you're not, like, taking the day out on it, you know, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we've got some stuff that's about to become ready for food. I need a new farm. I really want a new farm, and I want a big farm. So I'm gonna move stuff down here, and I'm gonna get going with it. So, no research. Don't worry about that right now. So this means... plumbing. Pipe. Yep. So that's garbage water. This is non-garbage water, so I need a bridge. Nope. Hit R to rotate, because R's rotate in almost every other game, except, actually, ironically for... except for RimWorld, actually. If I those resources being dug, Critter's gonna start munching on them. Oh, I should probably just kill the critter, or relocate them to somewhere else equally crappy. I'm gonna relocate them to somewhere else equally crappy. Oh, there we are. We need a new farm. Aww. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. We try that again? Once everyone is dead, can I give you 1 or 2 tips you'll probably like? How about this? I'll do you a solid. When I'm ready for tips, you'll be the second person I ask. This is the wrong way. Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Green is the out. White is the in. There we go. Okay. Third? Third? And we have a deal? What's third? You're third. Okay. Yep, do that. You. Relocate. There. You know, if they hang out in the poo-poo caca pee-pee water, that'd be also fairly amicable. Oh, up here? Yeah, I guess that works too. And just because I'm a jerk, I'm gonna relocate them slightly in the air. Yep. That's how that's gonna work. They're not gonna know what the what. What the heck noise was that? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Okay, well this became an event. No, no, you get that fool. You get that fool, you put him in a sack. Get that fool and put him in a sack is absolutely another music thing I'm gonna write. We have food. We have a bunch of food. What? Oh, we're still working on... Okay, we're still working on relocating fools. Got it. We're getting a lot done when I'm not doing research and I'm actually... Oh, I didn't build a bed for somebody. No! I forgot a cot! Yeah, sorry, mate. Level DEFCON 8. The highest of all the cons. I mean, Decepticon is also a pretty big con. Stunticons. Destructicons? No, they're the Constructicons. They make Devastator, yeah. I'm not a nerd. Yes, I am. Are we still trying to get that stuff? Gosh, we are. Gross. Who's my favorite Decepticon? Oh, Soundwave. 100% Soundwave. Dedicated, loyal, intelligent, proficient. Yeah. All doesn't screw around. Gives advice to Megatron for, like, every single episode. I don't think... Look at... Beep, boop. I don't think we should do that shit. And then Megatron's like... Okay, let's get a second opinion. Starscream? Oh, wait, no one cares about Starscream. Starscream, shut up. Like, that's... Transformers? Okay, you saw the whole episode. Magnetron? Isn't that a Pokemon? Oh yeah, Soundwave for sure. What's this diamond? Oh, what is this? Colony lacks hard digging skill. Oh, it's great. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on, I think I had someone I could class into that, though. Look, I work with high-powered electronics for work. That's fair. Nails. I don't have anyone I can class into digging, do I? Okay, here's the thing. No one wants to become a digger person, and that's fine. Start with that, please. You do use robots in disguise. Well stated. I still stand by my relatively legitimate answer I gave you, though. Why is this not moving? Oh, the pipe... Oh, the pipe hasn't been built yet. Okay. Not down here. I think this works a little like Captain of Industry, is it has to have a valid output. It won't just fill the pipes. Unreachable food. It's because you're washing your hands. You can't feed food while you're washing your face. That's what has to happen, maybe. If you want to wash your hands and eat food at the same time, maybe you got to get one of those horse feeder bags. Just strap it over your face, and then you can just yum yum, just chew as much as you like. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do with an entire lasagna. Just pour it into a feed bag like I'm a horse and just put it on my face. Ah, rah, 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 rah. That's all I want to do. That's all that's going to happen. Yeah, pipes like electrical cables, they need to be a destination. There's some games where I played where it just doesn't give a crap because it checks every single pipe. Is there a pipe next? Yes? Cool. And so, like, that works. So it fills all the way to the end. I've also seen games where it's literally dumps all contents onto floor. Congratulations. Where's our latest, Camille? We've had Camille for a while. Camille, Bubbles, Nicola... Oh, there we go. Okay, there's Nails. Thanks, Nails. That's why the pipe's not built. There are mods for Factorio that if you deconstruct an object that has liquid in it, it spills onto the ground and causes a crap ton of pollution depending on the object. It's very fun. You ever think of like, oh, I just need to move these oil storage tanks that have oil in them really quickly? Like, nope. Guess what? Nope. Okay. It looks like we got a harvest a moment after we were notified that crap was going sideways, so that's good. Like we were given a bit of a heads up that stuff was in a dire situation, but we're all right now. There's a lot of germs. Jeez. Can we use the disinfectant stuff to... Hold on. Probably not, but I want to try something. Does that work like that? Answer's no. Okay. Dire Straits, solid band. But also, yeah. Ooh, it's a red gun. A red beam. Red blaster, whatever. I kind of want you to just do the mining and let somebody else do the... everything else. Okay. I should actually take a look. What is a bristle blossom? Edible bristleberries. The only thing this needed was light. Affects meal lice, base, decor... dirt, life cycle. Oh, I thought this needed... Yeah, okay. I didn't click the right thing. 200 lux. Now, come on. Come on, Cobalt. Friendly for everybody. You can do this. I believe in you. Any 200 lux? This produces... power, heat, temperature, 1800 lux? Oh my god. Okay. 1000 lux. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna stick with just mealwoods. I know the food is disgusting, but what I want right now is a consistent flow of food. I'm not looking for fancy quite yet. We're looking for dependable. So once this is done... I'm gonna go, then I'm gonna seal this up. Oh god. Okay, this has to get sealed up now. I'm done messing around. Deconstruct that. Level 7 Defcon. Okay. Now, I don't want any of this other crap. It's fine. Okay. This also gets dug out. And then sweeped. Sweeped. All that gets sweeped. Okay, did everything get built? Blooming. It looks like it did. Okay. That's dope. Okay. This gets sealed up. And then the idea I had was I need to get up here. I need to get this water tanked out, move down, so I can get to this water. Now, this is going to be 100 degrees Celsius. Jeez. What was... Oh, polluted water. That was an idea. I wanted to get to that. Get that cleaned up. Oh, there was something else I was thinking of. Shoot. Oh, there's the water here. That would be an awesome addition, actually. Non-polluted. Awesome. Okay, we're going to do that. Oh my god, how did you get in there? Oh my god, how did you get in there? Oh my god, how... I don't even know. I don't, okay. It's fine. Top prior... Oh. I don't even know how that happened. Yellow alert. I like how you guys are drilling and stuff over this yellow alert. You know why it's called yellow alert? Because it's pea water. Okay. Okay, carbon dioxide unbreathable, which is fine for the plant. Okay. Growth halted body temperature? It's a weird thing to say that. Your temperature's 10 to 30. Oh, crap. Shoot. Okay, I need something a little more chill. Which I actually don't have... I paused that ages ago. Yeah, I don't have temperature anything. Well, the good news is, this is why I didn't just delete all my old farms. This is why I added them fresh. Farm fails, the farm fails. So why are you building the wrong farm tiles? The hydroponic farm? Is that not a farm tile? It has water. Get to about there. Okay, now we can get some work done here. Read what mealwood uses. Okay. Air pressure, atmosphere, body temperature, fertilization. Done. Mealwoods produce meal lice. Wrigley grain can be harvested for food. Meal lice, base harvest chance, decor. Yeah, the only thing I'm slightly off on is the body temperature. Because it's about 30 degrees Celsius right now. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. This is mostly carbon dioxide atmosphere, so that's good. I don't get what I'm missing here. Yeah, the only thing that's rough is going to be the temperature, which I'm researching temperature now. Yeah. Meteor showers, yay! Fertilization equals dirt. Okay. Doesn't need water. Okay. I mean, the water's not going to get wasted, right? If it's not going to use the water, it's not going to use the water. Yeah. It's not moving. No big deal. In case I want to plant something else, boom. No big deal. Yeah, all I need is that temperature. Oh, there we go. We got it. Cool, cool. Temperature. Is it under plumbing? That's not quite right. Oxygen. It's not under power. Oh, maybe utilities. There we go. Okay. Radiates an amount of heat. Uses ice to dissipate heat. Converts water into ice or snow. Ooh, that's cute. And an ore scrubber. Yeah, that doesn't help me accomplish anything. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. How much power does this take? Okay, the only real thing, though, is I don't have any doors or nothing's insulated. Nothing's really happening here. Still, I think this will be worthwhile for me to even apply... even right here would help. The direction probably matters. That goes away, thank you. Icy fan. Oh, you can't rotate this. Okay, that's fine. Then I also need an ice maker. Converts water into ice or snow. 200 watts? Jeez. Okay. I think I'm going about this the wrong way. Ah. Well, I've got a couple of options. I could move more farm up here and kind of abandon this completely. Because what's the temperature here? 25? It's a 5 Celsius degree difference in between each floor. I think this doesn't help my case at all. I still want to use better than planter boxes. So we're going to do this. We're going to use farm tiles. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's 6. That still looks good to me. Dig that and that. This all can get uprooted. Technically most of this is still good. Okay, I'll get to all that. I'm not in a rush. I'm still learning. We'll get there. Thank you all, but yeah, I'll get there. These can just get deconstructed for now. Much of these are probably still fine, because the temperature variance isn't that big of a deal. What is your body temperature? Uh, 29. Yeah, it gets a little hot. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Shoot. This is where it's coming from. So what do we have for, like... I do have insulated tiles. How much does this cost? Bunch of dirt. Okay, that actually seems reasonable. Let's try that instead. Cancel deconstruct. Cancel deconstruct. Cancel deconstruct. Cancel deconstruct. Let's see here. Ah. Oh, well. Oh, what are these? Busted light fixture. Rummage inspect. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Obsidian is what I can't cut for a while. Oh, man. There's herbs and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. This is actually not very expensive at all. There we go. Give that a swing. Then for now... No need to add more work if I don't need to add more work. Research complete. Can deconstruct Every 2 farm tiles to build insulated tiles below. Can they not? They probably can't build through it. Oh, they can. Oh, dupes can build diagonally. Oh, I see. So, like, this one needs to be rutted up. I see what you mean. Where did this come from? Oh, the friggin' pipe. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, deconstruct the pipe, I guess? Cool. It doesn't stop all the liquid that's already here, though. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We have a bottle maker, right? This seems like a stupid waste of time to do that. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Hooray! Yeah, get out of here. New printers are available. Awesome. Can I get food? Hoka shell spawn? Okay. Does sweep take care of water on the ground? I'm just gonna reject for all, thanks. I didn't think the sweep would take care of water. Mop. Yes. Mop. Mop I get. Yeah. Filling cold water that helps absorb heat, then mop to relocate. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of worked then. Oh, because they deconstructed the barrels. That's cute. Yeah, unreachable food because we don't have any more food. As the duplicants scout further out, I've begun to piece together a better view of our surroundings. Thanks to their efforts, I've determined this planet has enough resources to settle a long-term colony, but something is off. I've also detected deposits of abyssalite and neutronium in this planet's composition, man-made elements that shouldn't occur in nature. Is this really the target location? So that's 27. This is 29. Interesting. Oh, we've already got our first harvest. Look at that. Neutronium and abyssalite. That's how I pronounce those. I don't know if that's the right way to say that. Chris 2, hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, that can get cleaned out. A farm worth farming about. Now, I want to get some more water up there. Oh yeah, we are not doing great on food. Your favorite game? Well, this is my first time playing it, so I'm sorry, because I'm gonna butcher the crap out of it, and not because I want to. Yeah, this is my first time giving it a go. You get out of here. Jeez. Yeah. I've already kind of did the thing. Well, I plan on shifting products. I don't plan on doing this thing the whole time. So I'm kind of building up for the future. Yeah, there's no research focus. I mean, I'm not going to tear the whole thing down and rebuild it now. It's a waste of resources. It's cool. I'm still learning. All right. It's gonna feel really weird if I have two farms that I don't recognize against all the other ones, but sure. I should get a storage box down here just with dirt. We have a ton of dirt that's pretty local anyway. That's fine. Okay, and that. And that. And that. Okay. Freaking good. Alright, now we can get that all going on. A little bit of extra food, hopefully. Yep, that's fine. Just need some dirt. Okay, bit of a project, but I'm glad we got that done. Next. I wouldn't mind to get... Hey, a bird and a skill point. So did Camille. What's your deal? Doctoring? What is your doctoring at? It'd be medicine. Your medicine is 2. I guess just for the extra stuff, I wouldn't mind. Why not? Camille. What is your strength? 0. Okay, well... do I have another chef? Nicola's my chef. I don't have another chef. We're gonna get you into cuisine, even though I think your cuisine is garbage. Oh, it's 4. That's not bad. You are correct. I did not get that done. It's so gross how it sputters like that. It doesn't just go straight down in a stream. Also, where are we getting the bottles from? Alright, thanks, Nails. That sucks. Okay. Coal, phosphorite. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Out of their pockets, of course. Out of their bottle pocket. Of course. Where else would they come from? It's 0.8 of a degree off, and I find that funny. Okay, I would like to get some more water into the hold. Liquid pump, right there. And liquid pipe. Okay, this is gonna have to do a little bit of dumb stuff here. Biggest unsolved mystery in game. Where are you keeping the bottles? Where are you keeping the bottles? Wazowski. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, you need power, right. Because I've only forgotten about that about a dozen times so far. Okay. So, a terrible farm has been built. Fantastic. I still need to get this oxygen thing under control, because we're not doing very well. Let's take a gander. Okay, it's still rather very breathable in areas. That's swell. And starvation, right. Farm plot inoperable. Because... no liquid intake? Man, butts. Yeah, oxygen is not included. Bad piping, you need to fix it. Okay, let's take a gander. Out, in, out. Oh, yeah, okay. Good call. Well, that's... oh, it's clean water anyway, but yeah, it's gonna infinite loop itself. You're right. Yeah, it's gonna infinite loop itself. They're both fresh water, so... not great, but not terrible. Okay, bedrooms. Got a good at heart. It's the good part that makes it worthwhile. Okay, this is turning into more of a problem than I would have liked. I also want to redo the bedroom, not like this. I'd like it to be 2-layered. So I need one more bit up. I'm going to pause the game and do a little design here. Nope. Nope. Thanks. So this one part is going to be layered a little bit. Let's see, what do we have for recreation and crap? Because I'd like to put some more stuff in there. Or scrubber... no. Where? Oh, furniture, yeah. The water cooler should be more centralized, not up here. The dining room and the sleeping area shouldn't really be the same room. Though, this would be fine for the dining room, maybe, because food's right over here anyway. Would like to bulldoze this out and make that the dining room. What else? Decor plus 10%. The sculpting block would be dope if I had anyone that would do a thing. Yeah, I'll worry about the gapping in a bit. I'm just rough drafting it, but yeah, good call. Pedestal, doubling its decor value. Do I have items. I have a boatload of eggs. I have a thing though, don't I? Brine, printing pod, oxygen, a bunch of stuff. I have, you don't have to sculpt that, yeah. I have a... it's under resources. Oh, dang! Drew, thank you very much for that. That's incredibly thoughtful of you. Oh, man. 5 tier 1 subs. Really appreciate it. Drew, I don't know if I ever asked, but have you ever given this game a try? Stuff is not happy, man. Stuff is not happy. But still, thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. I know Drew IRL. They're a decent dude. So it's nice to see him pop in once in a while. And this is unexpected. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, that's super cool. I would do a shout out, but I don't think Drew streams or anything. A fun game. Good. If you've appreciated this game, you might not want to watch me play anymore. I'm not doing a good job of it. But it is my first try. I thought I got a statue or something somewhere from one of the gacha things. It was from this. Never got good at it. I'm in the same boat. I don't think I'm ever going to be good at this game, but I am enjoying it. Basic black gloves. A good solid pair of black gloves that go with everything. That makes sense. I do have brine, which I can turn into some water, but it's just in a little bottle right here. 200 kg. Which I could desalinate into water. But 200 kg isn't a lot, right? It's only 2 squares of water, effectively? I mean, if I had a crap ton of brine, sure, but I've only got the 2. Oh, Drew, there was a new update to Workers' Republic. Did you happen to give that one a try again? It's 2/10 of an unpressurized square. Okay. Yeah, maybe not worth my hassle then, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting a... Oh, gosh, I forgot you guys were doing this. Oh, butts. Okay. I got distracted with the subs. Currently new PoE 2. What do you think of it? Like, I have PoE 2, but I haven't looked at it since it was ages ago. Just still pooping coal, huh? I want you to get relocated to there, thanks. I never got into workers and resources because I'm bad at the game. I did the tutorial, and they're like, okay, now that you've blah blah blah, make sure you create your secret police. And I'm like, ooh, secret police. And so I tried, and I couldn't get past that part of the tutorial. Less that I didn't know what I was doing. Well, that was a part of it. But, like, also it was, okay, now that you built your secret headquarters, now you should find some people that you trust and make them part of your secret police. I'm like, cool, how do I do that? Do you bribe people? How does this work? And so I gave it a swing, and I could not get the 5 people I needed. I got 2 people. I got 2 randos showing up and be like, hey, man, you got some friggin' secret police going on? Yes, you signed the paper. Like, no one wanted anything to do with me. It was incredible. I got nothing accomplished ever. And it sucked. I never got anywhere in that game. The new Abyss stuff is fun, but not much new content. That's fair. It was just when I tried out Path 2, is like there were just so many skills that were in progress in work or whatever, but I think I really liked where they were going with it, in that it didn't feel like Diablo, and that was my main takeaway of it way back when in the day. It was like, oh, it's not Diablo. Good. After Diablo 3, I kind of felt like I needed a different kind of ARPG, and Drew is actually the one that introduced me to Path, the first one. Yeah, real patient with the whole thing. It was a lot of fun to learn with someone else who knew what the crap the skill gems and stuff were. It was really cool. Now, what I would like is... Type train success! What is this? Frog Ponder emote. I've what? Still, thank you very much, Drew. I appreciate it very much. Very much, very much, very much. Okay, I wanted vented floors. There's an abstract liquid or gas flow. That's what I want. I want gas to be able to pass back and forth. I want ventilation to be able to happen. I want some stuff going on here. We're going to move the bedrooms from this amalgamation of bull over to ha, because this is a mess. Can you shut meshes? In RimWorld, when you build vents, I think they're called, you can leave them open, or you can shut them. Pick up your tricks. What tricks? Having a mesh tile in the floor? Oh. Yeah, Ragaroth, what do you think of PoE2? I like to hear what folks think about it. I'm gonna give it a try eventually. But the thing of it is I want to be like able to dedicate the time. But have you played last APOC? I have not. I'm gonna look that up right now though and see if it rings a bell. Oh, this looks cool. Is this a buy now and a monthly deal? Already own this APOC, level up your character, upgrade on Steam. Okay, I wanted to go to the Steam page anyway. Thank you. Nice APOC. Rated pretty highly, too. Just started today, I'm enjoying it. I have no feelings for Path of Exile. Choo-choo. You got a badge? Or a hype train conductor? Oh god, why was the game still running? I wasn't paying attention! Regaroth, after you get a little more into last APOC, can you let me know... Epic? There's my accent again. Can you let me know what you think of it, like, after you get, like, another, like, 10, 20 hours into it? It's another good, deep ARPG. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Drew. Okay, there's 8. This needs to get relocated. How much storage do I have right here, right now? I could relocate some of this flimflammery. I want to keep the storage as local as possible. So here's what we're going to do. Cool. There's a lot of games that I played, like, in the first 10 to 20 hours is like, oh my god, this is great, would recommend. And then the rest of it is just like, eh. It loses its flavor, right? It loses its flavor. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen here, but it's always cool to know what someone thinks 20, 30, 50, 100 hours into a thing. Okay. Okay, is that water going? It's not, because it's not built. Oh, 60 hours. Oh, awesome. Okay. Let's see if that does us any good. That needs to be a vent. Not bad. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ad break in a second here. There's that. Had a great endgame, but you have to be an endgame grind enjoyer. It's actually one of the things that I've heard about the Dune MMO. Dune Awakened? God, and I can't think of it now. Hold on. Dune Awakening. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about Dune Awakening. That what really happens is The build up is really fun. Playing the game is a lot of genuine good fun until you get to the end game content. Now, I'm not saying this is true for all end game content of all games or whatever, but from what I've heard about this one specifically is when you get to the deep desert, PvP is active, even though the developer said PvP would not be mandatory ever at all. Hey, good job, everybody. So what's kind of jank about that is when you get to the deep desert for the endgame content, it's mandatory. And go check the Steam reviews for it, because what I keep reading is folks are like, yeah, whenever we go play, it's a bunch of murder hobos on the rim of the deep desert with rocket launchers shooting at ornithopters all day, all night. Man, it just sounds like an absolute mess. Having fun? You're not gonna after you get to the deep desert. And I don't personally have a problem with PvP. Like, I'm not anti-PvP. What I am anti is when a company says, oh, this is what's happening. This is how this is gonna work, we promise. And these words like promise, and then it's like, oh, well, we found out that that's not what you meant. That you're a liar. And that's unfortunate. Okay, proper bedrooms, awesome. Proper bathrooms, awesome. What's another really good example of that? Oh, thank you, Myrene. I didn't see that. Muckroot is a one-time use food. It does not bear fruit. Excellent. Another example of a game like that is starvation. No. Okay, we got some stuff going on here. You're all gonna go to bed right now, though. So I can ask this now since John doesn't know what I mean yet. Oh, okay. Another one that was like that was No Man's Sky, which I really wanted to love No Man's Sky with everything that was promised. Procedurally generated universe, full multiplayer on day one, blah, 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 blah. And then it's just like day one happens, I bought the game, and none of the crap was ready. I don't know where... I thought you were just saying, like, in general, muck room is a thing. Muckroot above the bedroom. Oh, okay. Buried muckroot harvest ready. Oh, okay, thank you. Harvest. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what you meant for that. In Oni, there are 3 workable designs for oxygen. Still, the hydrogen hood, Rodriguez, and the Hydra? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let y'all chitty-chat about that. Well, this is unfortunate because we're starting to overflow on water. Height blocked. Okay, I deleted something. I'm sure of it. No Man's Sky is great. Now the devs really... Oh, I see what the... I see what the problem is, yeah. I guess I might be too old to the point that... Thanks, Hat. Appreciate it, man. I think I might be too old to the point that, like, once trust is shattered, I don't care anymore, kind of a thing. I know that might be really petty of me. I understand that might be really, really petty. But, like, after all the backtracking and promises, and I just... Honestly, I'll just play games from, like, 1986. And I'll be just as happy? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, maybe the reason I'm sore about it is it made me feel like I kind of baited into peer pressure. Because it wasn't, like, really my kind of game anyway. So I think what happened was I had a certain group of friends at the time, and I'm not blaming them, but they were all about, we're going to play multiplayer, we're going to build our own empire, we're going to colonize the universe, we'll find each other, and we got so into it, yeah, and the dev was like, double down, it's going to be great, full multiplayer, just, yeah. Yeah, so, like, realistically, like, would I buy the game again? Because I got it refunded. Would I honestly buy the game again, given how great it is? Probably not. It might be a really great game, but it's not for me. I don't want to deal with that kind of a vibe. And honestly, like, money's really tight right now. Even worse. It's a Sean Murray than any Blizzard-type company. You know what? You're completely right. No argument on any of that. You are correct. I get it. Yeah, there was a heartfelt apology. There was a, hey, we weren't ready. We were a new gaming company. We you know, we bought into our own hype. I get it. I get it. I'm not saying the dude's a ding-dong. What I'm saying is I'm owning my feelings about it, and I'm unfortunately unwilling to make too many compromises after being lied to, I guess. And then you might also say, John, it's a video game, get over it, but I kind of feel feelings. I feel feelings. I guess I'm on the spectrum quite a bit. So, like, if someone, like, okay, let's just say, like, you want to meet me for dinner and we want to hang out, right? And you're not going to make it. Don't no call, no show me. Just say, I don't make up an excuse. I don't care. Oh, I've got tummy troubles. Cool. I'm really glad you said tummy troubles in that way. No, Abe died. I was talking too much. You starved to death. Oh, God. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. You got tummy troubles? Cool. No problem. I honestly don't care. Just, I don't like to be lied to and then no call, no showed. You were getting a tasteful memorial right above the polluted water that's about to go absolutely apeshit. He returns where he was created. Near the portal. Okay, this is actually a problem. As if I don't have enough problems already, this is a bigger one. I think No Man's Sky is going to be something I'll enjoy from afar. I'll watch someone else play it sometime, and I'll watch somebody make a ship, and I'll be like, neat. I feel there's no road in redemption, there's no point at all in anything. That's fair. But the thing is, like, there's other things I feel that my time is better spent. Like, right now, enjoying time with all of you here. I'm enjoying this way more than No Man's Sky, I think. Gosh, I made so many really silly mistakes, but I'm really glad I'm learning. Aw, man, Abe was my crafter, man. Dead starvation and mourning, yeah. But also the thing is, like, I'm unwilling to throw $60 at a game I'm not going to enjoy. That's, like, another big thing, right? Death in the colony, I lost my first duplicate. Duplicates form strong bonds with each other, and I'll see a drop in morale over the next few cycles. I find myself grieving too, in a way. I was tasked to protect these duplicates, and I failed. That was the goal? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was the goal? That was not in the brochure. All I can do now is move forward and resolve to better protect those remaining in my colony from here on out. Rest in peace, my dear little friend. That honestly was not conveyed to me. You know what was conveyed to me? This thing craps out people every so often. Oh, no. Okay. If I interact with the company only once and then with 30 companies, I'm not going to forgive all 30 companies for screwing me over. Maybe I'll take a better look at it when it's, yeah, that was the plan. I'm absolutely going to create a new one. Maybe the plan is I'll wait till No Man's Sky 2 comes out. Yeah? And then they're not touching No Man's Sky anymore. And then it's like, okay, well, now I'll check it out. Oh, man. Oh, I feel bad I lost Abe. I was in the middle of a sweet rant. How much food do I have right now? 6,000. I have a fridge. The fridge is barely filled. You know what? Boom. Print. Okay. And you immediately ate all of it. Holy cow. Not all of it, but fine. Okay, that helps. Not emotionally, but that helps. I need this stuff built. What are we waiting on? Food? We're doing food. It's the end of the session. Okay, cool. Alright. No power. No power. No power, right. Yeah, that can go away, thanks. I guess and no one has to answer this, but like where I'm kind of jumping off here as well is do I get coal power right now? I probably should have got coal power right now because having half of my people just run on the mouse wheel of life doesn't really help. Yep, no power. I think this colony is going to end in this session. Food poisoning. Germ-covered lice loaf. Well, I don't really have any other options. And like I said, I have wood. Oh, right. I was going to get over here, but temperature. Burb-derb. Okay. I need someone to finish this water thing. Frickin' heck, man. Varioid scramble to get more food produced in a sustainable way. That's what I thought this was, but yeah, I think that's a big wash. Attribute increase, nice. Alright. Okay, do I have... Actually, here's a fun question. Do I have anyone as a construction? Cooking, doctoring, crafting, farming, ranching, building. It's called building. Nails, congratulations. You're a builder. Bubbles is good at digging. Let's maybe fine-tune this a little bit. Things in a fridge still rot? Yeah, but like how long though? Like it adds 10 more seconds or like 2 more cycles? Like I don't know how much that means. Man, I don't like this. I don't like this how this is building. It's just sitting crouched over a machine that's vibrating wildly. I don't know if I like that. Oh god. It's just weird. It's just weird on me. Okay, to hydrate back to hat. A few cycles. You could also store things in a sterile atmosphere. How Cobalt, how efficient do you think I'm going to be about that? Because the answer is probably no. You know what I should have done is I should start scaling down pretty heavily. But I keep scaling up and I don't have the workers to do it. To maintain. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, half of my environment is contaminated. I built up these beds because I thought that was going to be of some help. Oh, man. Alright. Let's talk about food. The thing is, I'm going to run out of water. Well, no, that's... Yeah, that's poo-poo water. That's going to shovel over there. It's a pretty okay colony. Thank you. Okay, what are these things doing? Consuming carbon dioxide, using algae, using water. I'll take, you know what, I'll take not the worst. Compost. Reduces polluted dirt, rotting foods, and discard organics into dirt. Compost safely deal with biological waste, producing fresh dirt. Okay. I think I'm okay with both of those things. These things don't do me any good anymore. This stuff. I think this stuff is killing me slowly. So... Am I out of meal? Oh, no, I've got plenty. What is your temperature? 25.7. 25.7. 25.8. Okay, so it got better. But here's what we're gonna do. How far until you're ready? 46, 59. Okay. Is there a way to say don't plant again? I don't think so. Disable auto repair. We're just gonna start to explore a bit. With the people that I have, with the power generation needs I need, I don't know if I can. I think you're right. I think I want to get food revved up and then I want to get more replicants. They're not called replicants, duplicants. First things first, this pipe needs to be constructed. Oh, and there's a tasteful memorial. So, are we playing RimWorld, or what are we playing? Because, organs, right? So he's been sitting like that for a few days. Cycles. Probably not ideal. Two mushrooms on east. Dust cap. Dust cap. Yay! I'm happy to hear that. I haven't had total collapse. We've had one death and rough business. Don't do mushrooms. Mushrooms make your head do funny. I mean, I kind of want them now. You know what? This is in the way. I thought this was going to be in the background. Okay, so a couple things. Okay. 97, 89. Okay. I love how apathetic everyone looks. Can I ask what you're doing with the gas venting there? Well, the idea was this was really heavy in carbon dioxide. So I thought I was doing a gas pump, filtering carbon dioxide, shooting it down, and getting it filtered. This vent is for stuff that is pulled in that is not carbon dioxide. Breathable gas, yeah. So then this was going to come down here and vent, and then this sucks it up to make carbon dioxide? I thought? Because there was no direct plugins, I wasn't really too sure how that worked. But this thing should probably be a lot lower, and this should be higher. I have no idea if any of that is correct information, but that was the idea behind it. The spirit was there. The animal spirit was there and ready. But that's the problem. That's the problem with many of my actions. The idea is sound. The implementation is fat garbage. Yep. And then once that's harvested... Okay. Now... Gas pump need a lot on dupe power, not great before coal. Okay. Gas pump. How much do you require? 240. Good God. Yeah. I think ultimately what's happened here is I expanded too far too fast. I think that's really what happened. So, I got into this loop where I expanded too far, then I needed additional infrastructure to take care of that expansion plan. And then it was just one thing after another, right? I didn't know when to stop. Well, I do now. Because one of my dudes is dead and I don't have any food. What in the hell is that? A pufflet. Did you come from one of these eggs? Where did you come from? Okay. Puffs are not aggressive creatures that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. Slime was something. Hold on. Slime was a thing I cared about. But I'm not connected to a slime... Well, hold on. I might be connected to a slime biome, but I might have also gotten some eggs. Algae distiller, ethanol distiller, water sieve. Ah, slime into algae. That's awesome. Because algae's used to CO2 thing. Yeah, algae distiller. All right, how much power do you take? Oh, 120 watts. Makes also polluted water. Okay, how much slime do I have? Cool. Lime? I have a lot of algae. Holy buckets. Okay. You idiot, you are going to drown yourself. Okay, well... If evolution doesn't want you to stick around, it's not my problem. Okay, so this... Disable. This... Disable. Okay. I need you to deconstruct that. Check the wiki for slime. I want to see how far I can get without the wiki. But that's still good advice and I appreciate it. Ooh, good dodge. Okay, that helped. Oh, I hate how sticky the liquid looks. Look how sticky that is. Oh, gross. What happened? Oh, there's still crap in the way. Oh. Did I not? Oh, I guess I did not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, if we can get everyone on this right now. Yeah, I also set up that gas thing way, way, way too early. It pretty much needed someone dedicated running on a treadmill constantly for that to stay afloat. Can I just do this? Nope. There we go. Okay. This needs dirt. Okay. Better now? Good lord. Okay, there's a start. What is the temperature in this room? 25? That also works for me. 63, 64, 78. Okay. I need to take this a little carefully because I just upset a crap ton of my crop system. So, this still takes 3 cycles, right? Oh, 12 cycles to grow in the wild. It said 3 cycles, I think, on the thing. Huh, it said 3 cycles somewhere. Life cycle, 12 cycles in the wild. Oh, here we go. Domestic growth, 3 cycles. Okay, the growth speed doesn't change at all. Gossman earned a skill point. Oh, yeah. What, pyrotechnics? Learning pyrotechnics will put Gossman into a moral deficit and cause unnecessary stress. Yes, because we don't have enough morale to take that on. Is there anyone else that's just free and clear? You are. I need someone in construction. I'm not gonna... Oh, improve construction. Perfect, thank you. If I could get another construction... Milking station, husbandry. Maybe critter ranching is the direction we go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want you to have pyrotech... Oh, you're already at a moral deficit anyway. No, you're not. You have one extra. We're good. Bubbles, what do I want you to be when you grow up? We already have a chef. We have improved farming. You don't want to be a farmer. Do we have another research person? We have 1 research. What is your science? 1? Ugh. 01000. Oh, guess what? Happy birthday, you're a computer science major. It looks like a hand, right? Okay, food is happening. I might turn this into the kitchen. This seems like a fine kitchen. Kitchen is a room, right? Barracks morale bonus, luxury barracks, private bedroom, mess hall, great hall, kitchen, naval spice grinder use. Okay. I would like a mess hall and a kitchen and crap like that. Pipe blocked, pipe blocked. This is still not built. It's unreachable, it says. Okay. What if we did that? Because everything else is built? Pipe. Oddly enough, everything else looks like it's built. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Man, pipes. Move the eggs before they hatch. Oh, I know how to move them. Right? Aw, there he is. Rip Abe, tasteful memorial. Provides a final resting place for deceased duplicants. Living duplicants will automatically place an unburied corpse inside. Burying dead duplicants reduces health hazards and stress on the colony. Womp womp. Okay, we're gonna make food. A bunch of it. Yeah, poor Abe. Okay. Infinite. Yep. Just get it all out of here. What eggs are these? It's a hatch egg. Can I not? Hatches. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Level 7 priority. Yep, I don't know enough to know how creatures work in this game, so me having something that I don't know how it works is less helpful than knowing something how it does work. That was a lot of words. Need food bad, me John, hungry, hungry, chomp chomp. Because I know I need food, right? And I know I just did animal husbandry with one of them or whatever. We needed a machine for that? Yeah, just get it out of here. I think I still have... Yeah, there's a bunch of hatches there. Okay, this is almost ready. The ones above the P box will be killed. These? Once they lay the replacement eggs. I'm still pretty alright with that. Abe did drop his Shinji suit. I forgot about that. Does anyone care about that thing? Like, oh, what's it called in RimWorld? Taint? Does anyone care about Taint? Nicola was the other primary dude. Nicola's the one. Yep, you just said it too. Perfect. My man, you looking sharp with your black pants and your yellow shirt. Okay. That helped with some food. Fantastic. Okay, we're in the 90s. Alright. This all looks so gross. It is breathable gas, though. I think I do is I name my guys with what they do in front of their name. That makes a lot of sense. I should have done that in the beginning, but because I've lost people and gained people, I've made someone so generalist. Oh, hey, our water kicked in. Still creeps me out how much it just sputters like that. But whatever. Good stuff. Aren't the batteries full? Oh, now they are. Okay. Copy settings. I wish I could just move stuff, but that's okay. Okay. You can edit the names in-game if that helps. I guess at this point, I've kind of diversified everyone's stuff. So I don't know what I'd even name them. But that is a good idea. Okay. Okay. I think that's better. That's a big increase in food. Even if the food is garbage, it's a good help. All this can get probably nuked. Realistically, this can just keep on running. What does this take? 120 watts? You are disabled. You construct disabled. Oh, you're not disabled. There we go. Okay. We've got... We're out of energy? I thought you guys just got the batteries up to full. Duplicate skills. Gossman, could you click on one of those seats covered in CO2 and look at its stats? I can. I can. I think it was... Oh, you've got more room now. I can make you a pyromaniac. A pyrotechnic. What else are we missing? We have a medicine. I don't have an improved carry. What's your strength? I guess I don't see why not. Yeah, I don't see why not. That's an easy one. And click on one of those seats covered in CO2. So, just to show you the overlay. Breathable. Oh, very breathable. But you might mean this stuff down here. It is growing. It is unbreathable, I'm assuming, by a human. By humans. Yeah, is this what you wanted? Well, the seed's next to it. That? Okay. I don't know if that answered your question. You said, yep. Okay. How's it compared to the ones in oxygen? I don't know. But I do know something. Bristleberries. I lost my constructor. Digging and ranching wouldn't be bad if I could also push him into construction. I think I'd be alright with that. This duplicate is a tiny pea-sized bladder. Adorable! Adorable! Falls asleep periodically. Gosh, I don't want that. Okay. Hello, Ren. How are you? Digging. Yep, I knew that. Your construction is 0. Cool. I got a lot of 5s and I got a lot of 1s. What is this? Has been granted aesthetic design by a trait, but does not have increased morale requirements from learning it. Oh, that's cool. So that'll put you at what construction? 2 construction? I'm alright with that, actually. Okay, all this goes away. That didn't help. That was kind of a failed project. I'm glad I tried. Actually, you know what? Don't do anything. Also... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to uproot everything. You know what I'll do? I'll just not do anything. How about that? No harvest pending. Oh, I'll show you. There you go. We have 8,000 food units. Awesome. Water is getting pumped up. Awesome. What's next? Oh, let's check out research, maybe. Oh, yeah, I want to figure out what's eating all my power. That doesn't help. Do these eat power? I don't think they did. Water, liquid, heat, food poisoning, decor, water. Okay, they do not. Okay, cool. Yep, that's still doing its thing. Okay. Time to maybe do some exploration. Or research. I was in the middle of researching something. I canceled so I could build the farm to now unbuild the farm. Because I'm very good at video games. Oh, let's see. Just sitting there, or only when it's being used? Oh, temperature. That's what I was doing. Plastic manufacture. What does this do again? Stores power from generators and provides power to that buildings. Okay. Plays music. Power control station. I don't think I care about any of that. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a regulated wattage on wires in this game. There's a lot of games that it's just, is it connected? Cool. We don't care about voltages or anything. There was a realistic mod for Factorio I played a long time ago that had realistic voltages. Yeah, I thought I saw it recently. I can't find it. Something, something. Notification systems, artificial friends, robotic tools. Actually, I'd be pretty cool with that. Automatically digs out all materials in a set range. Ooh, I bet I can't afford that. Yeah, I thought I came across it recently, but I can't find it now. So you would do the same thing like you do with a real power network. The big poles are high voltage, long distance. If you plug an assembly machine into it, it explodes, because, right? You need transformers and substations to downshift the voltage, so you can actually plug it into assembly machines or whatever. If you run low voltage wire everywhere, you technically can, but you'll produce you won't produce it, but you'll have just a lot of loss. It just doesn't really, like, there's a reason why there's different voltages, right? It's less loss on the wire. But yeah, you could low voltage everything and be really annoying about it. You sure could. Alright, what's over here? Sedimentary rock, igneous rock, copper ore. There's more oxalite. I'm gonna try and find it one more time here. I think it was also a 1.x thing. Yeah. Realistic. This is something. Here, Cobalt, check this one. It's something like that. But I think the version of the thing... I think the version of the thing that I saw before was a 1.x version. So it's not 2.0 anymore. Oh! Here's another one. Zormith is the same one who did freight forwarding. Yeah, here's their thing. Yeah, they did freight forwarding. They're much more recent and stuff like that. Sweepy's dock. Okay. I'm very curious. It's not a power thing. It's probably a utility thing. Refined metal. Dang it, I knew it. Kills germs on raw ore. How much power do you take? Oh, you need chlorine gas. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Okay, refined metal is more likely something that I have not touched yet, as opposed to something I've unlocked. Advanced caffeination, catalytics, gas. Oh, it's up at the top, maybe. Power, food. Solid material, maybe? Smelting. Used to build... No, refined metals from raw. Yep, that's what I want. Do that instead, please. Robot tools aren't going to make a lick of sense if I can't build them anyway. Yeah, Zormith also... Yeah, freight forwarding, I think, was their claim to fame years ago. They also did something called lunar landings, which is really interesting. You pretty much land on the moon. Launch usable rockets to and from Luna at mid-game. Process moon rock for silicon. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff there. You'll know refined metals when you see them. You don't even have insulated pipes research yet. I do not. None of the fluids have mattered in terms of temperature. Like, I don't think putting water into a thing and then putting it somewhere else, it hasn't yelled at me for temperature badness, I don't think. Oh, eventually. Oh, I get eventually it'll matter. I'd like to see that first harvest, then I'll feel a lot better about stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really too sure how much I want to carry this until, like... So, tomorrow and Thursday, it sounds like right now I'm just a loose agent, so I might just say, like, yep, we learned our lesson, that was the first session, start it fresh. But of course, all this yuck, I'm sure, is very standard to the game, right? You're not going to have completely pristine anything. Allows rapid duplicate descent. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's an idea for the same area. Fire pole. That'd be awesome. Welcome, Devo. That's a big mess. You have to learn water locks. Yeah, that's fine. First time playing Cycle 54, 1 death. I'm pretty cool with that so far. Yeah, this I'm not super happy with. Now you know why the gap between the ladders from airflow. Yeah. Fireman's poles. And I'm sure that's under utilities. I mean, I'm sure that's under base. Cool. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Fair amount of food. So this is at just started. This is at 50%. So one of the things I timed pretty nicely was building this, and this is why I kind of pushed this side. So they are half and half now. Camille has earned a skill point. Excuse me. I think I wanted another chef. Aside from Nicola. Yep. And it's your favorite. Let's go ahead and set that up. Cooking. Yep. Cool. So, let's see here. For the rest of today's session, I think I'm going to go for about another... let's see here. The ad's going to kick off in about 24 minutes. 22 minutes. I'm going to go for another 45. So maybe another 15 or 20 after that. Temp shift plate. I didn't see what that was. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Yeah, about 45 more minutes. That'll be perfect time to feed the cats and scootaloo. I also gotta feed myself. You could look up liquid locks on Oni before the next stream. They're kind of necessary to learn a few new things. Do I have that research, or is that... Liquid locks. Is that either an item, or is that a way to build a thing? I got 2 cats. 2 black cats. They are adorbs, but they know it's dinner time-ish now, so they are meowing. The thing is, when you want to train a cat, the idea is that you don't want to let them just, like, run the house. So, like, there's a regular time we eat, just because one cat wants to get a little meowy. It's totally fine. They can chill. They ain't dying. I got 2 bowls of dry food. I got wet food. I got 2 standing bowls of water. And I got a filtered bowl of water. So, it's a way to build a thing. Okay, that's what I wanted to know, if it was a building technique or if it was something to research. So that helps. I'm excited to see these things work. Oh, that's very much faster. Holy crap. It's a trick to separate gas. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this is just absolutely nasty. I think I know what I'm going to do about this. I'm going to just seal this off. Yep. I don't need to go down there. If I want to change anything, I'll change it later. But right now, there's no need for anyone to go down there. Okay, that's happening. That's happening. That's got cleared. Meal would require space to grow. You just stunted the one below the pole. Oh, that's fine. Yep, I'll change it back to regular. Good call. Boop, boop. It is just something, that's for sure. Actually, what I'll do is... Oh. Okay, research complete. What I wanted was the metal refinery. So this is probably under refinement or production. Metal refinery. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore, significantly heats and outputs liquid pipe to it. That makes sense. Duplicates will not fabricate items. Why lock it up? I guess I kind of am under the impression that this is going to reach some sort of maximum occupancy. So what is the maximum density of a gas inside of a space? CO2 atmosphere is super nice in this game. Nothing can rot in there and it kills germs. I guess if that's the case, I'll just open it back up then. And I want to make sure that that didn't just nuke something else. Okay. There we go. 2K is the default max. Okay, so we're about halfway there. That's totally fine then. As long as you don't make it a liquid. And I guess they could just hold their breath, so that's fine. Alright, cool. Okay, let's build the thing. Oil refinery, metal refinery. Okay, what's your damage? Large power transformer. Oh. Oh, God. I don't have any capability to use that. Oof. Okay, that's not going to happen. That used 1.2K. So, alright, one of the things I was talking about before is I'd like to move to the right and tap on this natural gas geyser. So, let's go ahead and do that. For the base, it's an obstruct liquid or gas. Fantastic. That. Okay, right about there is safe. Unreachable dig. Granted, we do have someone who can do. Oh, it's right. It's this. This is a good way to put a water lock place. The only problem is I need the pitcher pump to be low enough, so that's why this layout was weird, and I didn't know how to lay it out originally. It's low enough now, but before it was up to be level with this. Yeah, it's low enough. Yeah, it's low enough now, but I had to move it down. We're not doing research. Disable. Disable. You're right, though. It is too low now, but... I'm speaking of which, that drives me nuts. And can you get this out of the way? Yeah, was there like a huge story I skipped or missed? Because when it came down to talking about the replicants and all this stuff, I did not get like a tutorial. It was like, we were gonna warp somewhere. Something got flubbed, and now we're here with 3 people. Cycle 55! Oh, yeah. Stuff absolutely consumes fuel, even if it's doing nothing. Yeah, shut off both the computers. Plenty of energy now. Cool, I'll actually have the full staff of folks to work on things. Okay, speaking of stuff, let's talk about temperature. Yeah, that's valid. It just was weird that the reaction of this character that I'm portraying right now was, I was supposed to help the I keep saying replicant because that's from Blade Runner. I was supposed to help the replicants, not kill them. This is a bad day. And it's like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, duplicant. Yeah, I get it. It's just force of habit to say replicant. But it was all like sad puppy noises, and I get it. I can understand emotional attachment. I'm not a monster. But it was just like, I didn't know. I thought this was like, well, we're stuck here and we're going to be stuck here for a while. What's your name? Jimmy James? Jimmy Dean? Yeah, I'm not going to remember all that. I'm going to call you Jeff. What's your name? Bill Bob Bibby Bibidab Bibidaboo? Nope. I'm going to call you Jeff 2. Okay, so we got someone else. Caregiver Grease Monkey. I don't need that. I don't need that. The brains weren't properly printed. Just enough for basic conversation and repeating what the last person said. I don't think I want another person quite yet. Another option would be to run this crap in shifts. I have a machinery medicine. Do I have a machinery medicine? Machinery 4, medicine 8. Machinery 11, medicine 0. 2, 0. 3, negative 3. 4, 0. Okay, we're good. Medicine 8, 0, 0, negative 3, 0, 0, 0. You like Liam? Cause strength and just push him into hauling, or what are you thinking? It's the home planet that blew up. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's why they were like, oh, why are there man-made materials here? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I want May. I would go instinctively to Stinky. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it into Liam and then just do all the hauling. I do actually have a rancher already. Improve strength. Improve carry. I think Nicola is the rancher already. Yeah. I don't need it, but it was there and it was already something there. Yeah, hello, Liam. Liam. Have fun with your life. That's all you're gonna do, son. That's all you're gonna do. Sweeps. Sweeps. I'm not doing research focus right now. Okay, so what is the big deal here? It is... Erupts with high pressurized gas, periodically erupts hot, natural gas. Natural gas. Very, very hot. So, I need something that's going to be able to resist that heat. Pneumatic door, low thermal conductivity, slows any heat. Oh, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. Wild critters cannot pass through doors, blocks liquid and gas flow. Look at the gas pressure, 5 kilograms per tile. So I don't really know how to handle that. Functions as a manual airlock with no powers available. Wild critters cannot pass through. Does something like that work? Wait, how much? 120 watts? Really? Well, if I'm only gonna game for like another half hour or something. Welcome back. I do not know who that is. This is where you look up liquid locks. Yeah, probably. Okay, there's the power plant. Which probably shouldn't go in this same room. Natural gas generator. Natural gas to produce carbon dioxide and polluted water. Cool. This gets built somewhere over there. I want to cut this all down and build another gross water battery. What is your problem? Hungry, yucky lungs, soggy feet. Ah, so gross. Okay, so... ventilation. This is where we have... gas pump, gas filter. What the heck? If anything, it's warmer up there. I'm not too sure why you're complaining about it being cold. Oh, that's why. Okay, it broke that, and because there was nothing... Yeah, I didn't tell it what else to put there. That makes sense. Thank you. Huh. Nah, it's cool. I'm gonna give this, like I said, good college try. I'm gonna most likely make some really bad decisions in the next 15 minutes. My colony's most likely gonna explode. And, like, that's it. Like, that's totally fine by me. You all have been great. I really appreciate the willingness to help. But a lot of the fun is playing a game for the very first time and not knowing what's going on. But I think food has normalized, which is good. Not fixed completely, but normalized. So that I figured out. So that's why I built this into a barracks and a washroom. So that part I've got because I played quite a bit of RimWorld. So that concept didn't pass on me too much. I was gonna turn this into a mess hall. Yeah. A hall and a great hall. Okay, mess table, minimum size 12, maximum size 64. They have a cozy barracks for now. Am I out of iron? Oh man, I'm out of minerals. No! Y'all really like messing around down there. Yeah, fair. Okay, I need more metal. Brr. 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 Actually, we'll just make this a little easier on ourselves in the future. Cool. Slime. Slime lung. Oh, thank goodness I didn't dive into that. Sand, sandstone, copper ore, copper ore. There's a bunch there. Pick that, thank you. Okay. Oh, it does count it as a room even if the door is open. That's awesome. Morale plus 3. Okay, good stuff. I drop slime in water. I think that's more of an advanced concept. I'm not smart enough to know how to move it easily. I appreciate the idea, though. You're doing great, Nails. Break the block where it'll fall in water. Oh, I see. Break this so there's water, and then that? Yeah. Water or food is top of the charts now. 10,000 kcals, 11,000 kcals. That's more food than I have ever had before. I'm actually really happy about that. Okay. Now, oh, right. I was still working on this. Alright. Well, if everyone's just gonna make weird choices, I'll just make some weird choices too. You put a storage bin dedicated for slime inside of your water supply. Keep burrowing, buddy. This is gonna be a thing. Actually, the thing I wanted was called a... Reduce carbon dioxide and polluted water. Okay. So this is just gonna kinda... Yeah, I need a mesh instead. Does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Perfect. Something like that. And I'm gonna need power for sure. Works for me. Okay, there's that. We're gonna have to do a little bit of work regardless. Oh, I see. Because I want to floor this up proper. Yeah, mate, that's not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Why are you disinfecting that? Don't disinfect that. Oh, Can you imagine? I need to get into polluted, germ-filled water. I need to walk 15 paces to reach the spout to make sure this spout is decontaminated. Can you imagine? Huh. That's great. I love that very much, actually. Okay, yeah, when we don't have two people running on the generator constantly, stuff actually gets done around here. What happened? What happened here? Oh, I have to deconstruct this, probably? Okay. Cool. Oh, man. There was someone... I think I saw a comment on the Steam discussions or whatever for RimWorld, because I was looking up the latest DLC for it. Looks good. I'll wait till it's a little more fleshed out. But they were like, how come my pawns keep doing a thing? And someone replied, your pawns are naturally stupid. Your entire job and existence as a colony leader is to make sure that they don't do stupid things all the time. Like, that's your role and responsibility. So, yeah, they're dumb on purpose. Congratulations. And then the person replied, and they're like, but I don't understand why there's a table and a chair and a lamp. Eat at the table. How come you're not doing that? It's like, okay, I get that. However, your pawns are stupid. Come to terms with that. And they're like, but there's also a chair in front of the television that you could use. Yeah. They're dumb. Get used to that. Like, it's just like such a back and forth conversation with the punchline. Tell me if you've heard this one before. Dash stupids. Can I dig this up? The oxalate? I mean, it says I can dig it up, but I wonder if it'll preserve its whatever. I kind of wanna. Is that seriously building the thing? Oh, I guess, cancel all that. I want to expand this a bit, actually. Yeah, I do. While I'm down here, I'm not coming back down here. Yeah. Okay, how much stuff do you take? No gas intake, no gas output. What is your output? Converts natural gas into power, produces carbon dioxide, and polluted water. Perfect. Let me guess. The polluted water just drops onto the floor? Of course it... Why wouldn't it? That's why I built this thing. Because of course it does. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere now. Yeah, research is an absolute killer. Okay, so now it's just oxalate. Okay, it's just a little thing. It drips clean polluted water. The oxalate? Oh, I see. Okay, so it makes it drop faster, more oxygen, but it lasts less. Okay, that makes sense. Then dig out. Okay, I'm gonna bury you guys down here just so you know. Yeah, yep, that's why I built this separate thing. So this can get, not emulsified, what's the word? Electrolyzed? This can get electrolyzed. This can't because this is germy, and I can't deal with germs quite yet. That's the logic, that's the lore. 50 kilojoules. Holy crap. Yeah, we have 80 capacity and we still had 50 left. Awesome. This is going to do what again? Natural gas, polluted water, carbon dioxide. 800 watts. Dang. How much do these make? 400? Yeah, cool. And I can actually turn my filtration nonsense back on. What a treat that'll be. Soon I'll have smart. Yay, dude! 12,000? 12,000 Ks worth of 13 Ks worth of foods? Awesome. How much is in here? Okay. Gotta make more lice loaf or whatever, but that's good. It's on infinite. Meal lice, water. Okay. Yeah, someone's got to get the water and do all that. Okay. This all needs to get cleaned. Once it is, I'll wall it off, and then I'll pop the thing, and that'll give us a lot more storage capacity there. Oh, new printers are available. New printables. I could use another person now, because I've got enough room. Should be insulating your place from below, heat slowly seeping through under floor below like the ladder. Okay, I can do that. Grease monkey, animal lover, Cooking suit wearing. A rock fan gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. That's fun. Another strength. Building, doctoring, digging. Increased strength. Decreased creativity. Falls asleep periodically. How bad is that? Well, I'll never know unless I try. Hello, Bert. Congratulations to construction. Construction of 4. Fantastic. Insulated floor doesn't let liquid pass, right? There's a lot of stuff there for sure. That's gonna take a while. I would still say that our environment is still very mostly manageable. Breathable. Is that seeping through that rock? Buried object. What does that mean? Huh. Not sure what that means. Okay, this is almost done. Okay, so there's something buried behind it. Neat. Yeah, awesome. I will dig that out. Well, I was going to say next time, but there's a good strong chance I'm going to forget about it. Okay, if I'm not going to mess with this again, I'm going to mess with it one more time. What's the temperature over here? Okay, also hot. 34C. 38C, I would call that fairly freaking uncomfortable. Let's see what that is. 38C2F. Yeah, that's mighty uncomfortable. That's 100F. That's a lot of F. That's what that is. This must be slime. No, what is that? Yeah, that's sandstone. Oh. Okay, whatever. I don't know if anyone actually hit the treadmills yesterday. We're still sitting on a fair amount of power. No batteries are connected to a power grid? What? What? Are you sure? Okay, well, I believe it in my heart, but maybe that's when the sensors come in, yeah? Okay, up for the rest of this cycle, and then I'm gonna call it. I don't know if it's coming through, but my cat is losing his bananas on the other side of this wall. He is hungry, it is time to eat, and I just have not been compliant. Okay, that was easy to do. Oh, I guess we can't store that. I guess that makes sense. Non-standard. Unless this falls under the category of sublinators. Oh, it does. Okay. Sure. Oh my... Oh, dude. How? That's the second time that's happened to me. How? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, idiot. Jeez. Okay, let's just sweep everything first. Oh, that's also a buried object. Can you get that? Is that also a buried object? That is also. Please get that. Oh my god, nails. Yeah, it's weird when I have my full work staff. Buddy Bud seed? Okay. I'm fine. Can we... Sweeps? Okay. We're freaking almost done with this project. I'm very happy. Or phase 1 of this project. Increase storage. Okay. In fact, in RimWorld, there's something called forbid. You can forbid someone from doing a thing. And the idea behind it is you could forbid an area, you can forbid clothing, you can forbid a weapon, drugs, whatever. Okay, this just got weird. Alright, well, whatever. It's cool. Mission accomplished. That's weird. It's probably not weird because of gas, right? Oh, there's Bert taking a Bert nap. We call it taking a Bert. Okay. This finishes that. Sweep that. Awesome. Okay. Gossman, you want to get the hell out of there. He's just going crazy about it. Okay. So there was that whole effort, right? So, power. Wires hooked up to the grid. And there. Awesome. Next is ventilation for gas. So, I want a gas pump right there. And a gas filter. Nope, I keep hitting R. R is not how this game works. Gas filter. Right there. You get a vent. You are what I want. You are what needs to be filtered. What am I filtering? Oh, it has to be built first. I'm filtering natural gas. Now, I might, in a smarter turn of events some other time, I might have had the foresight to build a room to stash extra of this stuff. And that can be a vent. That's for... Blur. Carbon dioxide? Oh god, my brain just borked. Okay, that's plugged in. Yep. What is this thing's issue? No gas output. I am working on that. Now, the only thing that's gonna suck is if it doesn't... Okay. Nope, I don't care about oxygen. Converts natural gas to power, blah, blah, blah. Natural gas, carbon dioxide, power, heat. Overheat temperature. Building with overheat temperature take damage if it breaks down when cool. That's fine. Decor minus a crap ton. Okay. So, there's that handled. More or less. Just... That looks good. Now, I wonder how the crap this is going to work, because the second I pop this thing... This is what has me nervous, right? I'm gonna pop this thing wide open, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, someone has died. Why? Because gas. In a very, very tight area. Oh, this is gonna be catastrophic, I'm sure of it. Yep, I'm absolutely ready for it. Oh, man. Oh, I bet you I know what I should be doing. Aren't there, suits? There's suits. We came across some suits at one time. There's a bit of flow reduction, some HVAC? Nope. Hazard protection. Atmos sensor, gas shutoff, high pressure gas vent. Oh god. Exosuit overlay, Atmos suit pattern. Yeah, I bet you $1 billion is gonna blow up in my face, and that's okay. I'm gonna turn the game speed up. I want to see this thing kick off before I leave, but yeah, I gotta feed my cat soon. It's not that, like, I'm just gonna throw food in a bowl and throw it on the ground or whatever. Like, I like to make the meal thing with my cats kind of special. Also, I've got to give meds. And that's like a whole 15-minute thing. Oh, I'm so ready for this to just explode. Oh, this is going to be so choice. This is going to be so choice. I have a ladder, like, right there so you can reach. Chilly surroundings, mate. It's still 27 degrees C. Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Anyone else I can promote or skill up at all? Nope. Cool. We're ready for danger, ready for glory. Going down in a blaze of glory. This is natural G, natural gas. Okay. I'm gonna make a safety save. I do want to overwrite Quay. Okay. Someone's gotta fly off the handle and light this candle. It can be anybody. Frick, Bert, run! Bert, run. Bert, run. Bert, Bert. Oh my sweet God in heaven. Lock. Lock. God. Dude, why? Why did that have to happen? Okay. No. Yeah. No? No. Enable building. Enable building. Thanks. Okay. Wattage 800. So what I want is another carbon skimmer. Oop. Probably like right here to kind of kick off more of this CO, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, what is your deal, though? I forgot. Nope, keep hitting the wrong button. You want water? You want water? Yes. And you give off... Oh, That. That. Oh, there's germs in here. Oh, carbon dioxide germs. Polluted water. Okay. Cool. Invalid building location. Alright. Okay. How about right there? There we go. That'll help. And then I can build the big guy. Where's this thing? Nope, it's called the... No. I forgot what it was called. The sieve? Oh, there it was. Nope. That's a microbe musher. I think it's under refining, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, clean water from polluted water using sand. Cool. This is going to be a little clustery. Bear with me. Liquid pump. Oh, I should get an achievement that that whole thing didn't just explode in my face. Okay, and this is clean water? Cool. Boom. Done. Oof, no power connected. Okay. There it is. Natural gas to the sieve. Oh, you're not powered. Never mind. Hold on, back it up. Never mind. There we go. So, water from there to the sieve. Sieve is going to kick that water out there. And the skimmer is going to cut down everything else. Okay. Video. Power circuits. Generators are considered producers of power, while the various buildings and machines in the colony are considered consumers. Each consumer pulls certain wattage from the power circuit it's connected to, which can be checked at any time by clicking the building and going to the Energy tab. I can use the power overlay to quickly check the status of all my circuits. If the consumers are taking more wattage than the generators are creating, the batteries will drain and there will be brownouts. Additionally, if the consumers are pulling more wattage through the wires than the wires can handle, they'll overload and burn out. To correct these, I'll have to reorganize my consumers onto separate circuits. That's fair. It is strained to the point of overloading. Okay. So here's something I wouldn't mind doing. Wire this up to this. Let that enjoy the batteries. Build more batteries somewhere else, and then this is just going to be free power. Awesome. That's the plan. So let's see here. Power. Deconstruct. Yeah. So we'll need better wires, which we have somewhere else. That looks like that. Power. Wire. Deconstruct. There we go. I also want a battery. I don't know if I've got battery money. I super don't. Okay. That was fine. Okay. And of course, I made a bit of a goof. Yeah, oh, I have battery money. I don't have jumbo battery money. Okay. What is this thing's problem? Oh, you're not... Oh, I shorted you as well. Sorry, my bad. There you are. Okay. So now, this isn't solving all my power problems, but this is solving a bunch. With a big old battery, I could probably get some work done. Pipe blocked. This is not built. How about that? Pipe blocked still. Okay, let's take a gander. That's getting fresh water. Did this not get built? I could have sworn I saw it get built. Okay, my bad. My bad. I could have sworn... Maybe it got delivered? Maybe some stuff got delivered? No, waiting delivery. Okay. I have no idea. New printables are available. Hot dang. And new skills. I think I made you a digger type. I could use more construction style, sure. And I was making you a construction. Let's make you a digger as well. Choose a blueprint. Achoo. Aquatic creatures can live in any liquid such as water or contaminated water. I don't care. I think I'm good right now. How many people do I have? I have my full 8. I'm happy with 8 right now. Thanks. Yep. Take your time, son. 8,000 foods. These are 80%. Yeah, we've hit our stride with food. So we fixed food. Power looks really good. Water is increasing. That's all tapped out there. Yep, awesome. Yeah, I want to get this thing built, and then it is dinner time. Yeah, I want to see this thing running. Nice. Okay. Thanks, mate. Consuming carbon dioxide. Very little. Good stuff. There we go. How much CO2 is even here? Not much. The thing isn't the CO2. The thing is the air is incredibly germy. Deodorizer. Filters polluted oxygen from the air. Yeah. More of that. This does not look good. The air is breathable, great. But I'm going to want to vent that up. Let's start with that. And I gotta find more metal. Long commutes, attribute increase. I keep hitting V instead of B. Again, I think it's a Captain of Industry thing. Here's some copper. I don't need algae. If you can get that copper, that'd be awesome. Sand, there's more copper there. That's all built. Does that look better now? Yeah, some of it's moving down. Moving around. That's good, that's good. I'll want to deal with this eventually. This, gas vent overpressure. Pipe blocked. Is this not working anymore? Oh, it's working alright. Playing turbo mode now? Well, I was on turbo mode because I wanted to see how this would go. And I was like, I really need to eat food and feed my cats and get on with the day. But I wanted to see this at least, and I think I've seen this enough. So that's why I was on turbo mode. I should really turn it back down. But this is good. This is making me water. There's our water. This is still a problem the future John will have to deal with. Realistically, I could sieve it, chuck it in here, and that'll be just for bathrooms. But I think this might be a good time for me to save and quit. It's been 9 hours, which is good, but I desperately need to eat. Let's see here. Who to raid? We raided Hat yesterday. Let me see if anyone's playing. Let's see if anyone's playing. Don't Starve. Or not Don't Starve. Oxygen not included. Aw, man. Yeah. I like to raid folks that are weird. There's quite a few folks that are tagged as oxygen not included, but I'm looking, they're not playing oxygen not included. It's weird. Oh, here's one. Okay. Live Action Pixel. I have not heard of them before. We're gonna go and do some raiding. Next stream is planned tomorrow. One of two things will happen. My buddy, who I'm teaching Factorio, will be available, and we'll play Factorio together. If not, then we're just going to do this. Yeah, I'll just do more Do Not Starve. I think I learned a lot from this run. Haven't decided if I'm going to reload this one, or something fresh, or whatever. But yeah, we're going to go and raid Live Action Pixel, who's also playing Do Not Starve. Yeah, just real quick, thank you all for your time and effort and help today. This has been great. It's been my first dip into Do Not Starve, damn it. Oxygen not included. And it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks again, and let's go a-raiding.